Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Happy Thursday! Let me claim my express supply. We are here! We are so here. And I need to clear my throat. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone! How is your Thursday going? It's me! It's me! Also, yes, I gotta do my dailies and stuff first, so we can wait for everyone else to get here for the finale as well, so nobody misses it. Oh, hi, Mark. Hello, everyone. Let me see who checked out the daily strawberries. Hello, Earth. Hello, Airy. Hello, Excel. Hello, Harry. Hello, King. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Joe. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Don. Hello, Doom, Encanto, Manta, Winona, Angel. Hi! What's up, what's up, what's up? Here we go. What do I want to do? what do I want to use my Trailblaze power on, actually? That's a good question. Oh man, I mean, I could try to get some better relics, maybe, although she's doing pretty good. Should be relics, archer pre-farm. Yeah, I don't really know. Also, thank you for checking in, BR. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. You won't be able to stay because of spoilers. This got to 3.2, you believe. Hope you have a good stream. No worries, Anona. Enjoy 3.2. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Cause like I don't know like where I would use archer. Like I don't know what kind of character he's gonna be. So, like, I don't know. Hello, Earthbound. Hello, hello. I could try to get some better relics for... maybe Akron? He's Quantum Hunt. Okay. He's an FUA DPS. Oh. What, he's Quantum. Okay, he's Quantum. I don't know, because I already have, Fei Xiao, you know? So, like, I already have Fei Xiao. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to use him. And I already have, like, a quantum DPS anyway. So, like, you know, against wind characters, I would still use my Fei Xiao anyway. Also, hi, Neon. Hello. How ya doing? I don't have to build him. That's true. I do not need to. I'm not being, like, forced at gunpoint to build him. Let me see what I have here. Oh, I could try to get a better body for that. For my Akron. I could also try to get a better rope, I guess. Yeah, I mean... No, build him, do it! Now! I was like, for checking in, Fukin. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your straw. The Akron body looks sad AF. I know. It has, like, no good substats. So, I could try to get some better ones here. Should at least level him for free pulls, but yeah, no need to build. He's an option if you want it. Yeah, I'll still level him, like, to 20 or something for that one free pull, but, like, I'm not going to use a ton of resources if I'm not going to use him. Let's do... Yeah, we can do this one. Because I think I use this other set anyway on my other characters. So I think that should be fine. By the way, I ended up getting too excited and you pulled for final when you're 50-50. You're very happy. Congratulations, Winona! Let's freaking go! Hell freaking yeah! Your Uwa voice got nerfed. Yeah, Ethan. It did. I'm sorry. It now matches the mommy voice where, like, I say a sentence with the Uwu. I know. I'm sorry. It's just too painful. It's too it's too painful for me to do. You gotta understand. It's much too painful. I thank you for checking in, MKP. Enjoy your stream. I hope you're doing well. Here, let's use you.
All or nothing.
Aura.
Time will.
Yo, it's 2B. Yes, indeed. Also, we're gonna do this. That's the fun. No. No. Not Uwu voice anymore, it's Uwu line. I mean, it's like, it's equal. It's equal to mommy voice now. Where like, I just say a line and then you type it in. So now it's like, not above mommy voice in terms of like tiers. It's now like the same tier. Because what's the thing that Thanos says? Or like, equal is everything or something. Still 3 hour cooldown? No, I can take off that. I can take off that. Let me see how I can do that. I kind of forgot. Thank you for the chick, bro. You finally managed to get your fufu at 79.50 after the whole losing the Grease ordeal. Congratulations, Relic! Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Thank you. Is it okay to say that Cypher's most charming character in the game, she's like Jane to you? Yeah. Are you asking if that's okay for me to say, or if that's okay for you to say? Also, this is not the body that I needed at all. That is really not the body that I needed at all. But this one might be kind of good, so I'm gonna lock that one. Oh, in general. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You are welcome to your own opinion. You don't need to ask me. Have a good night, Oshi. You too, Anona. Thank you. You got 250,000 points to over 25 lines in a row. Oh my god. I might make it like a little bit of a buffer. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. You're so locked in for the rest of the story. So am I. So am I. I'm waiting for some other peeps to get here first so that people don't miss it. So I'm doing my dailies first. Where is it?
It's just a twin.
Dun, 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 dun. What's the cooldown on the mommy voice? Oh, it's 2 minutes. Okay. I'll make this
I weep for
2
the
minutes as well. Okay. I fixed it. Thank you for the headbutt. Battle over. Battle over. God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so sad. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, defense. Ugh. Is there even anyone who scales off a defense that likes this set? I don't even know. It's such a good piece, but then the freaking main stat's so ass. Japard, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, okay. What about this? Ugh, okay. You want crit damage? It's a funny way to spell defense. That sure is. Oh god.
Since you're already here,
I'm telling you, the game has a vendetta against me for some reason. Probably because I've been grinding zones. Most likely.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the party. What? You can't run. Haha. More seasoning. Also, let me hydrate real quick. My voice is still a little crackly.
yeah. No dirty tricks, all right?
Hey. I think that my voice is like a little iffy today because I was screaming a lot last night. I don't know. I was screaming a really good amount last night because of so many insane lore drops. Let's see, what about this? Oh, that's defense. Never mind. I was screaming a lot yesterday because of like some insane revelations in the story. Oh my god. He spent $30 to at least get a 5-star in Genshin, lost a C3 on Skirk. Guess they're waiting for a rerun now. I hate when that happens. I hate when you like spend money and then you lose your 50-50 anyway. Because you're like, oh my god, I'm so close to my 50-50, so I'm just gonna spend this amount of money to be able to get it. And then you get the 50-50 and then you lose it anyway. So you literally spent money to lose. How far along are you? So you know what is on off the table? I think we got to the part where we met Hyceland, and we're now in Finan's perspective.
I weep.
And I literally like just got control of moving around as Finan after having the introduction with Hyceland. So that is where we are currently at after that long cutscene. Have we found out who the pink-haired girl is yet? Yeah, we already knew. We already knew who she was. She's Irene. Maybe? I'll keep it just in case. And this one's Duty. That one is pure Duty.
A little more heat.
A little more heat. Bum.
Since you're already here.
Basically, pink-haired girl is Irene, who is Finan's childhood friend. a lot of her
I weep for the
character is spoilers, like really, really big spoilers. But I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it yet until we actually get to the story.
Season.
I'm hoping Cyrena is playable someday. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. She's really, really cool. I'm assuming that she would be an ice character, either like ice or quantum.
Back.
I weep for the
I weep for the departed. Blah, blah, blah. Ba-da-doom. Let me hedge her one more time. Battle over. Let's see. Oh, this one's not good. This one's also not great. Nope. One more time. She uses a playable character model, not usual NPC model, so she most likely will be. Yes, she does have a unique model, and most of the time when they have like unique models, they are most likely going to be playable.
Found me.
Peak story for referral, all those that say gacha only focuses on money instead of stories now found crying in ditch. I will say, I was like talking about the stories from Mihoyo games and stuff last night. They are usually always peak. They're usually always cinema. And I was just like,
I weep for the heart.
oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. Thank you for the straws. Also, thank you for checking in sideways. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well. Thank you for the head punch. Expect she'll be playable, and given what we've seen to this point, you'd guess Remembrance. Yeah, I'm thinking probably Remembrance Path. Oh my god, these are poopy. Thank you for the like fucking. Okay, alright. Let me claim. There we go. Let me go to my battle bass. Lame. Some Moyo games are better than others when it comes to NPCs, but most NPCs have what look like painted on clothes. Yeah, I feel like Genshin NPCs are probably the worst in terms of like how unique that they look. They kind of use like very similar character models to each other. They sometimes make them like a little unique. They sometimes have a little bit of creativity, but like most of the time, not really. They kind of look like reused assets, which is kind of funny. Even if they're like really important characters. Zenless NPCs probably look the best out of like all the Hoyo games. They actually do look very unique. Hold on. Let me check my phone. Thank you for checking in, Annie. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Zenless definitely on top there with like NPC designs. Assignments, dispatch again. Notices to get rid of the notification. Boop. Boop doo doo doo. Thank you for checking in, Neon. Enjoy your strawberry. Store. Yo. 1 free pull, 2 fuel. Oh yeah. How much fuel do I have? 48 fuel. God damn. I am stacking on that fuel. And let me also claim the gift of Odyssey. There we go. And we can definitely do Origami Clash after we are done with the main story. Yeah, I think we also finished like all the endgame difficulties. I don't think they've reset yet, but I will check. Yep, this one's resetting soon. Apocalyptic Shadow's resetting in 3 days. But other than that, as you can see, I've cleared them all because we're gamers. Gamers rise up. We have cleared, full cleared. Man, finding the menu are. Speaking of finding, I think it is time. It's been like 20 minutes, so I'm ready to get back into things. OMG, she shows cute. I know, look at her. Oh my god. Wow. Although, hold on. I want to switch to my tester Steam. Even though I'm not going to be using it because we're going to be playing as Finan. So, let me go to Caslana. And from here on out, there's going to be major spoilers. So just a fair warning, if you want to lurk now or go and do some stuff, I understand it's going to be major spoiler territory going forward. So, fair warning. Here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Alright. Feinen POV. Here we go. So we gotta follow Hyslins to greet Imperator Ceridra. Alright.
Light up the dawn.
Light of the dawn. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I gotta go up here. So is this a new map? Or is this like one of the older maps? Never mind. It's a map that doesn't exist. Alright, here we go. Hoya! Light of the dawn. We're gonna activate this. I'm assuming we can't teleport, so I'm assuming we'll have to just like walk there manually.
Nice moves.
Thank you. Do I have the game muted? I don't. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, technically old map, but not a map that exists in having chests and stuff. It's Alchema version after Cypher's Lie got revealed. Right.
Washed it away and here it comes again.
Ooh.
The Black Tide is really no joke.
It really is no joke. It's also, program, as we've learned. Do, 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 do. Hoyo! Oh shoot, I need more technique points. There we go. Ba-boom! Light of the dawn! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here we are. Hello, Hyslins.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty.
Oh, okay.
And most of all, don't bow.
No
The
smoochies.
Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Oh, does she have a height complex?
She really is down to earth.
Is she down to earth as in she's short and she has a height complex so she doesn't like people taller than her bowing? No, even chat says, Gamba, you're in heaven. Yes, we do indeed. We also have Fish Gamba as well.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Okay, she is strict.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Hello, Lemmy. Hello, hello.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
All right. Fair enough. My day's going swell. I hope your day's going swell. Ascend. Ba-ba-ba. I'm going to greet Ceridra. I'm excited to see what she looks like. What the? That's not Ceridra. That's a Glyan tribute. Did stream just start? It started like 20 minutes ago, so we're still kind of in the beginning. Just doing very swell. I am glad. Finan is ascending. He was ascending. Holy moly. Psych, no Ceridra. Yeah, what the frick? I got scammed. I wanted to see Ceridra. Except, you know, I'm still glad I get to see the girly pops. What's up, girly pops?
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little hostage?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Why are you calling Trippy a hostage?
It's you.
Oh.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
Yeah, where's Ceridra at?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
But you were telling me how to act in front of her. What do you mean I can't meet her?
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
What?
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation...
Hello, Ro. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strawberry.
Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Oh my god, it's like when our fate was decided.
As you wish.
Stella's fate, specifically.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Triby?
Ooh.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
I'm trying to remember, is this when he restarted the I'm trying to remember, like, what timeline this is in? Where he meets Iceland? Because, like, I know the whole thing happened where he killed Cyrene and then, like, restarted the cycle. Okay, so this is cycle 1. Okay, got you.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Triby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. This is the very first cycle of the Eternal Flamechase. Got it, yes, because he started it because he wanted it to continue forever so that they wouldn't, like, power up the Black Tide and, like, finish powering it up, basically. The fact that the Skysword is already at that point in time of that cycle probably means Finan Kaslan already killed Cypher in that cycle. Well, I think this is the very first one. This is the very first one where he, like, resets it and, like, starts the Eternal Cycle, like he and Cyrene, planned for.
But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Aww.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flamechase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
That's so frustrating. He got to meet Saridra, but we didn't get to see her. That's so frustrating. What the heck? Scammed. Can't believe it. Also, hello, Joel. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Got to meet the leader of the Flamechase journey. Saridra, after a long, arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flamechase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
You can see her in the drip marketing? True, I just wanted to see her character model is all.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Hello, Jaja! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strawberry.
But this time, Inforious encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Oh, man.
Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It has always been the same outcome every single time. So what is he changing exactly? Even if he's transcending the cycles by being... Okay, the first eternal recurrence end. Whoa, hello. There's two of them. Like I was saying though, even if he's transcending the cycles as the Flame Reaver and like, you know, stealing all the core flames and stuff, the cycles are still repeating. So it's taken like 33 million times and they're still repeating. So I don't know how this plan is supposed to work exactly and like what the goal is, what he needs to accomplish exactly.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Inforious. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh, I mean, probably because he's been here like so many times before. He's probably grown numb to it.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner.
Ooh.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh, man. I mean, technically, you're gonna become him, so... Oh.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Yeah.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
It was kind of like, I guess, a representation of still him killing his innocence so that he could continue forward without regrets.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall. Climb.
Sisyphus!
Fall. Climb again. And fall.
Sisyphus beetle!
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Ito beetle.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
how it feels to lose a 50-50 you paid for. True. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysosairs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosairs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. What the fuck? Okay. Title. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. Okay, so yeah, his plan of like repeating the cycle, so it's similar to what they were doing before, except just endless, so that they can't succeed. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosairs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. Oh. Hi, Andy. You did make it just in time. Hello. Hello, hello. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. Okay, so yeah, he's trying to avoid sacrificing his past companions in the newer cycle. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosairs terminated normally in sequence. Okay, so he couldn't change that. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation progress. So I think every time it says, like, regressed the extrapolation process, I think that means, like, restarted the cycle, basically. Like, over again afterwards. Eternal Recurrence number 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysosairs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosairs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Attempted to decompile the Black Tide, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysosairs. Okay. So he's trying to, like, hack into the Black Tide and gain access privileges to it, I guess? Yeah, he tried to hack it? Yeah, I guess he's trying to give himself admin privileges by, like, hacking into the Black Tide. Interesting. Thank you for checking in, Andres. Enjoy your strawberry. Yeah, so he can delete it. Right. Eternal Recurrence number 42. The Meaning of Life. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Oh no. Uh-oh. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosairs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Okay, so the future ones up to 133 are gradually becoming the same? Like, the strategy's becoming the same? Of, like, attempting to breach the Scepter core layer? And avoiding sacrifices of the companions is, like, slowly declining over time as well. Over-synchronicity, risk detected, potential cognitive function, degradation suspected. Oh! That might be why the Flame Reaver is all, like, broken apart. It's probably his cognitive function degrading over time, which is why, like, the Flame Reaver's appearance looks so degraded as well. Admin notes this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tome's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Oh no. So they're fine with him doing this. They're fine with him doing this, apparently. He's meeting the destruction's expectations. So they're just like, okay, keep going. Oh god. Yikes. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Oh man. Ooh. They always show the super fast number. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
Anaxa. Also, thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your strub. Hello, hello. Read the quest description. I shall whenever I can move again.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
It's too easy.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Oh, the quest description changes every cycle. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take a look then.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Aww.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Aww. It's true.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Alright.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
I will read the quest description once they're done talking, which I think that they are. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Follow Anaxa to obtain the core flame of reason. Do you still remember them, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. Once your teacher could still guide you through the dark. And that fleet-footed traveler, the thief of Dolos. Her home was yet untouched by the fires you brought. Oh, God. Yes, the past is gone, but you, godlike warrior, did you ever shed a tear for those years, sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't golden blood thicker than water? No! Let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Then remember to drink deep, for to the gods, the tears of mortals are sweeter than any honey brew on earth. Oh my God. God damn. Okay, it's kind of roasting him, being like, hey, why aren't you feeling sad about this? Uh-oh. That is the, yeah. Why are you shedding tears for your friends dying in all these cycles? That is absolutely roasting him. Holy crap. Also, can I talk to these things? I don't think I can. I don't believe so. Whoosh! Light of the dark. Ba-boom! Light of the dark. Or Light of the Dawn, sorry. Light of the Dawn. Whoosh! Ba-boom!
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Oh.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Mm-hmm. Am I? Am I? I don't know about that. Here, let's see what's going on with this. Ooh, core flame.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
It mentions Cypher in the quest description, actually, so it makes sense why she's here.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Pretty boy.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
Ooh.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, catgirl.
Catgirl?
Oh my, you won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I mean, it kind of is.
Here we go. Again.
Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Is he gonna have to kill Cypher?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search this core flame right here.
Uh-oh.
Don't cry now.
No!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Bartolos, come back! That's mine! Oh man. Oh, Spirit Theft. Yep. I already know about this. I'm very surprised that it's still teaching me. I literally have done this the entire time. I know how to do it. You already gave me that tutorial
You're
like
exactly
20 times.
Like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flamechase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle.
Aww.
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
The way he said that, oh my god. Holy moly. Alright, let's perform it. Do. Wait, hold on. Why is it saying my target is here? I have to stand here for it, I see.
Where?
Whoosh! Oh man. Hello there.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Oh, he probably had to kill Zagreus in previous cycles, so he's trying not to do that again. Trying to prevent that from happening. Yeah, Zagreus, yeah, that was revealed during last version. Yeah. Son of God of the Underworld Hades. I don't know about that, but I mean Zagreus, like in this game, at the very least, like the Titan of Trickery, Bartolos was revealed to actually be Zagreus.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Inforious has ever known.
Disaster?
How strong you are. You're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry.
Oh, so okay, he keeps the core flames that he retrieves on each cycle. God damn, that's a lot of core flames. If he's gotten like all 12 core flames every single time, that's like 12 times 134. I mean, he's probably gonna say how many he has right now. I don't have to do the math, but like
1,596.
oh my god. 1,596 core flames in his body. How the frick?
Yes.
How? What? Where do you keep them?
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Yeah, how do you fit those in there? What? 1,000? No wonder he's powerful. I know. Holy moly. It's like the endless backpack.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
It's like Dora's backpack. You can fit so many things in there.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Oh.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh god. It's so threatening.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
That's why the Flame Reaver looks like 700 semi-trucks ran him over. Yeah, no wonder he looks like so disintegrated. It's probably because at that point, whenever he becomes like his Flame Reaver self, he's holding like so many core flames. I can't even think of the number it must be.
Bartolos! Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh no. Oh no! No, not Otto.
We can deal with just by ourselves.
I don't want to kill Bartolos! No! Oh man. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, please stop hitting me. Alright, blast. Ooh.
I'm fine.
It's time for you to die.
Core flames consume me.
Ooh, goodbye. Oh my god.
How absurd.
He's dead! Oh no, I killed Bartolos! Bro! Oh my god. He like annihilated him. He fucking annihilated him. There wasn't even a fight for Bartolos to put up. I feel like that must show like how strong he is. Like canonically at this point in time. Like he is just that fucking strong. Find out so extra. He just fucking rained meteors on him. He's like, die. Oh my god.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end.
Oh.
Over and over again.
We've had to kill Zagreus over and over again.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
God, he's become numb to it. I was right. He's just become so numb to killing his friends at this point.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
He's completely numb. That's so sad.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Oh.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
I know the music.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
She does put a lot of oomph in her lines, I know. Finan as well. I feel like Finan has been like the most impressive for me so far. Like, just with the way that they're said, he puts so much like intention in the way that Finan is feeling at that moment. Like, you can tell that he is a broken man.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
And it's in such big parallel to like how we've been hearing him throughout the story, where he's like a hero filled with hope, and now he's just like completely numb to everything and everyone around him.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you.
Huh?
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Yeah, ooh. Yeah, he's on to him.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Because the biggest issue is, like, we read in that document that the administrators of the scepter think that he's going down the right path. He's like, yeah, we don't need to interfere with Finan because he's doing exactly what we want him to do. He's becoming destruction, and we like that. So him actually doing this might not be the best idea because he's doing exactly what the bad people want him to do. So maybe an X is onto something of like, hey, I don't know if you're going down the right path with this. Maybe there's another way to go about this. If it doesn't do it, Iron Tomb will rise. I know. But the problem is like, that's Destruction's, like, the Lord Ravager's goal is for Iron Tomb to rise. So, like, if he's on track and they're choosing not to interfere, then that means that he might actually be accidentally succeeding in that goal to begin with. What if Finan becomes a more powerful weapon than the Black Tide? I think that might be happening. I think that might be happening, which is why they're choosing not to interfere like they said in that document. He's following the path of destruction, so they're like, hey, he's doing what we want. That's great. So, I don't know.
Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
What if this was Legacy's plan all along? I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, Lycus has probably gotten to know them so well at this point over the course of like all of these cycles, where he probably expected that to happen. So I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
That line was delivered so well.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Oh no, he killed them! Ah! Oh no.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
Oh, he might have killed even more than them then. If he's saying it wasn't just them who fulfilled their fates. Uh-oh.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
I think whenever his eyes sparkle like that is when he killed people, I'm assuming. Or like the Chrysosayers and stuff. Or the Titans.
Losses are a constant on the Flamechase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Oh. Oh yes, we're gonna be having an ad break like in 20 seconds, I think. Should we just run it right now so that we don't get cut off and we can like read all this stuff? I think that might be a good idea. Okay, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'm sorry Twitch forces them, but yeah, we're gonna run it now and we'll be back in 3 minutes after they're over. All of words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, take care of yourself during this ad break and we will be pause. We will be back after it. Be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. And thank you for checking in, Shadow. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. We will be back. We will be RB. Let me hydrate. We have some reading ahead. Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah, things are looking not good. So it's interesting. I'll talk about this whenever we're back with everyone. We are now back with everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. So it's interesting that the admins of this scepter are still, like, taking notes of what's happening. Like, they're still observing. I think maybe the administrators are the Lord Ravagers, I'm assuming, but they're observing what he's doing, and they are like doing research logs and shit on it. So it's interesting to keep in mind that like they're watching this all unfold and just like observing in the background. Also, thanks for checking in, Lamunis. Enjoy your stroke. Hope you're doing well. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Subject Kislana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs terminated in sequence. Subject Kislana regressed to the extrapolation process. Okay, so, yep. He killed everyone, and then the cycle repeats. Excuse me. Eternal Recurrence number 5297. Subject Kazlana's 5266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kazlana regressed to the extrapolation process. Okay, so he killed everyone faster this time. He killed the Crisis Airs and took their core flames a lot faster. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's degrading really bad. Irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. So they're not taking note of that anymore, I guess. Oh, okay. Brrr. Emotional damage. Eternal Recurrence number 12,398. Subject Kazlana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Basically, he's fucked beyond data that can be collected. Oh, God. Eternal Recurrence 23,779. Subject Kazlana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Alright. Eternal Reoccurrence number 46,645. Subject Kazlana's 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Okay, this is all the same. Eternal Recurrence number 71,243. Subject Kazlana's 71,212 and I think that'd be 212th. I don't know why it says second. Attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence number 80,023. Subject Kazlana's 79,992nd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence number 95,575. Subject Kazlana's 95,544th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Eternal Reoccurrence, 100,000. 100,008,641. Subject Kazlana's 108,610th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis Airs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Okay, so we're getting up to like 100,000 cycles. Oh man. We're getting up there. Eternal Reoccurrence number 108,642. Oh god. That's not even close to 33 million either. 108,642nd Eternal Reoccurrence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Mighty!
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Oh, he fucking murdered everyone. Oh my god. All the Kremnoans soldiers he fucking decimated. Oh no. As well as the Black Tide creatures. He didn't leave anyone standing. Like, he killed the Black Tide creatures, but like also everybody else. Also, thank you for checking in, Dream. Enjoy your stroke. Hope you're doing well. Makes me really wonder how many times Kazlana said, fuck it, we ball, and decided to not go after the core. I don't know. I think he's always done that, because, like, in every single cycle, he's tried to hack into the Scepter. And I think, like, he can only do that if he has, like, a certain amount of core flames, maybe? And maybe that's why he's trying to collect so many core flames to begin with. Is because he thinks that, like, after he reaches a certain amount of core flames, he'll be able to gain access to the Scepter. That's, like, the only thing that makes sense, because why else would he be trying to collect all these core flames and also at the same time be trying to hack into the Scepter every single cycle? I think it's because he keeps trying to collect them so that he has a certain amount that'll give him access privileges to be able to hack into the Scepter.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
No.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Probably not.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
He still cares about him.
I have to remember how this feels.
He's trying to keep his sanity after so many cycles of killing them. Oh, thank you for checking in, Peach. Enjoy your stop. Hope you're doing well. Hello.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Oh. I mean, after like over 100,000 cycles of like murdering your friends, I feel like my sanity would be gone by that point. Like, he is so strong to still keep his humanity at this point. He is so mentally strong. Holy shit.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
This must be fucking horrible. Like, having to kill your friends over like 100,000 times. How is he sane?
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Whoa, his voice is like getting warped. Also, let me read this. Let me see what this says. You'll bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Do you still remember him, Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? All hail Mighty Most, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garbaniforio fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester! Fit not only for singing, dancing, and jest, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy. Bro, this is roasting Finan so bad. This is coming at him so fucking bad. Calling him a fucking clown for killing all of his loved ones. Oh my god. So this is the memories of the Flame Reaver Castellana, the Flame Reaver. So where's the other Finan? The other Finans, I think, haven't been born yet. I think. Because I remember when he was talking in the first cycle to, Tribi and Aglaya, he was saying that, like, you know, Finan hasn't been born yet, but, like, in the future, he's gonna be, like, this hero that, like, you know, tries to save the world and stuff like that. So I don't think that he exists yet. I'm not sure what cycle he arrives in. I'm not totally sure. But, like, no one's recognizing him as Finan, even though he would look exactly like this. So maybe when he turns completely into the Flame Reaver is when Finan will be born? I'm not sure, but considering the fact that, like, in all of these cycles that we've been seeing, no one, like, none of the Chrysos heirs have recognized him, I think that means that he doesn't exist yet, or Finan doesn't exist yet. Also, hello, Rocket. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. I don't want to kill Mighty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's the past. Oh, no. Oh no, it's us killing him in the past. Oh no, it's our battles. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to kill my hubby again. No. Oh. Oh my god.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
What? What?
Will not end till death.
Wait. Okay, pause. Are we seeing him? Like, is Caslana seeing him as a Titan? Or did he actually turn into Nikodar? I think that we're hallucinating. I think we're hallucinating. No, I don't think he's a Titan. Okay. I have a theory. So you know how we're deteriorating and our mind is like breaking down, like it said in the research logs? Like our mind is literally deteriorating because of all of the core flames that we are putting into our body. This is like the 100,000th cycle. I think we're hallucinating, seeing him as a Titan to make ourselves feel better about killing him. I think that Caslana is trying to make himself feel better about killing him by seeing him as an enemy. I think that's what's going on here. His mind is warping him into this creature, aka like the Titan, so that it doesn't feel like he's killing his friend again. No, he turned on the Titan? Wait, really? I don't know, it feels like it's a hallucination. You think it's just a mechanism to fight the Titan without coding a fight against Mighty? Really? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused by that. What do you mean? Because, like, I don't know. Why would he just randomly turn into a Titan all of a sudden? Like, while he's talking with him? That feels weird. Like, what? He was literally immortal a second ago. Keep going with the story, might start to understand. Okay. Just means the Titan will already exist, they used it, not the most drama-filled explanation. Oh, okay, I think I kind of get what you mean. Okay. That would have been cooler, though. That would have been cooler, as if, like, his mind is breaking down so much that he's starting to see his friends as the Titans to, like, make himself feel less guilty about killing them. That'd be cool. That'd be really fucked up, but that'd be really good storytelling. But we'll see what's going on here. I will keep playing. Oh man. Fear. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
I salute you.
Oh. That's all I ever wanted. Oh, my boy. For a purely gameplay standpoint, it made more sense to reuse the Nikodar Lance of Fury than code a special instance of the Lance of Fury fight just to feature Mighty. It does make sense from a technical standpoint. I just feel like, as a storytelling standpoint, it'd be really cool. As if, like, he's hallucinating seeing him like this to make himself feel less guilty.
Tear the sky!
Tear the sky! Here, let's do enhance. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, let's do... Oh... These are powerful abilities soon. Okay. We already enhanced. Here, let's do blast for now. Whoosh! I want to get more of those thingamabobs. So that gives you free reign to come up with your own reason as to why Mighty looks like this. True. That's my theory. That's my reason. Because, like, I'm kind of taking evidence from the research logs where like his mind is deteriorating from collecting all the core flames. So that would stand to reason as to like why he's starting to see his friends as, you know, not his friends anymore as he's killing them to make himself feel a little bit better about killing them cycle after cycle. Also, hi Mixed, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Boom. You think his ult form's stronger or weaker than his form as the Flame Reaver? I think Flame Reaver probably stronger because it's like his final form, I'm assuming.
Flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Oh god. It's a good thought, and when you didn't have when you were playing through this, yeah. I just like kind of instantly thought of that. Because I was like, his mind's deteriorating anyway. So it would make sense that, you know, also, with him not really feeling anything after killing them over and over again, I think that would kind of tie in line with like him just seeing his friends as like a means to an end. Like, not really seeing them as his friends anymore, but slowly losing his humanity to the point where he only has his end goal in mind. And by that, it means that they're in the way. He needs the core flames, so they need to die so that he can get them at this point. If he's grown like so numb to it. But I don't think he's completely lost his humanity yet. I think he's getting there though. I think he's definitely getting there. You're tired but good? I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you can get some good sleep whenever you are able to. Boo-boo. Oh, not again. So they're fodder to him almost, basically Lygus. He's basically almost becoming like Lygus. Like on his way to becoming like Lygus. Not just there yet, but like getting pretty darn close. Stars burnt to ash. Stars burnt to ash. Are not strong enough. Here, let's do enhance again. Oh, this is a long fight. Agony! It's a lot harder to kill him than it was, Zagreus? Zagreus, yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do... Did I already enhance? I can't remember. I'll do it again. Yeah. Hi, June! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I think I also gain more stacks if I blast. Ooh. That didn't do anything to me. I do gain more stacks if I do that, yep. Okay, now I can bounce.
Tear the skies.
Tear the skies. Oh, nice-oo, nice-oo. There we go, we still have the buff.
Let strife decide the outcome.
Whoa, space!
Let this burn or curse of immortality! It was like 3 million damage.
You may crown yourself my blood.
Oh no! Mighty!
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Oh my god. He's... Even though he lost, he's still hoping for us to win. Oh.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough.
Oh no.
It had to be fed.
The blaze was still not enough, it had to be fed.
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think he's there 100% yet, but he's definitely getting there. Ugh. Oh man. He probably figures that Finon has a reason for standing against him. He
No matter
does.
how bright
Because
the
he
sun
trusts in
is,
him so much.
There are still places it cannot reach.
No, don't do it to Castor. No. No, please. 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 No. 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 My wife. Please. No. Oh, no. Okay. No. Don't make me do it.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
Oh, no.
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
I don't want to kill it.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Oh, yeah, he's losing it. He is losing it.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
24 million core flames inside of him. Oh my god.
Such a heavy burden.
Oh.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
And he's doing all this to save everybody, but by saving everybody, he has to kill everybody and lose himself over time.
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death.
Is she seeing him as the Flame Reaver? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know.
Ooh.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
Well, I'm not sure if she meant burnt idol, like, metaphorically. I'm not sure if she meant that literally or not.
In the end, still.
Because, like, he could be a burned idol based off of, like, the decisions that he's been making. It could be metaphorical in a sense, too.
It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
Oh, no.
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
I don't want to fight you.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Hold on, let me read the quest description. Oops, not that one. Let me see. No, not yet. We're gonna read the quest description because it changes for, like, everything. You will bear the blazing sun until dawn breaks. Do you still remember her, Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? Castorus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kethely never forgets, how many pair of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast! Your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter. Oh my god. Hi, Brony. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh my god. This is wild. Especially with, like, the sheep references and the goat murmurings that we were reading about as well. Deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath. That spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. I wonder if they're talking about, like, Flame Reaver horn, like him physically shifting, or like metaphorical horn. Also, hello! Hello, Darth. Thank you for the resub. Be happy 1-year sub anniversary. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. And hello. I hope we're doing well. Sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the Blade of Slaughter. Okay, so far there's been a running pattern of these quest boxes basically guilt tripping, not guilt tripping, but like, if you go back to read the other text, wonder how much more sense they'll make. Yeah, I wonder if I read the goat text again. Yeah, I wonder if they have much to do with it. But so far the pattern with these quest logs has been like, the entire quest log is trying to make Kazlana. Trying to make Kazlana feel bad for, like, everything he's been doing throughout these cycles by killing his friends, and being like, do you even feel any guilt towards it? Yeah, it's like a roast towards Kazlana, basically, exactly. And kind of just trying to, like, be like, hey, you're turning into the thing that you hate. You're turning into destruction, the thing that you've been trying to fight against this entire time, by using the power of destruction. You are therefore accepting it into your heart. And this is the, oh my god, 2 millionth cycle. 2 millionth, yeah, 2,003,432nd cycle, I believe. 2003,432, yeah, 2 million, yep. Oh man, also yeah, tomorrow's the 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. America. Oh god. Yeah, 28 million more to go. Ugh. 31 or 20, something like that. Or wouldn't it be, yeah, it'd be like 31 something million, I think. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so I know, listen, I know that they probably just don't want to put a character model of, like, Castris in the fight or something to, like, not have to make a new fight and stuff. But this is putting a new model outside of the fight. This is... this makes me believe in my theory even more, okay? They're putting the Titan model outside of the fight sequence. So, that makes me believe that he is starting to see them as not his friends anymore. My theory's starting to make more sense. It's not just for, like, oh, they didn't want to simulate a new fight with another character model. It's showing outside of the fight. So, I think he is genuinely just hallucinating. I think he's genuinely just choosing not to see them as his friends anymore. Just seeing them as these beasts. Oh. Oh, what? Huh? Oh.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Crossroads life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Okay.
It's time to temper myself.
The fact that she referred to herself as a dragon, though, makes me question it now. Fuck. Now I don't know. I like my theory, though. I really do. But the fact that she called herself a dragon is like... Oh.
Tomorrow.
Damn it. I mean... She could still see herself as metaphorical dragon.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Are we gonna need to fight Hyacinth? I feel like we probably are going to need to.
Time burn away.
I was like, if we're checking in Pecky and trying us around.
Tear the sky!
Tear the sky. Oh god. All of this.
Is it any different from that brutal future?
Oh, I know. It's not different. I know. What if we fight Ika? Oh my god. That would be insane. Imagine Ika actually beats us. Ika's the only one that beats us. He's just that powerful. Oof. Alright, let's do blast. And bounce. Oh man. Everything break. I hate this. I hate this. Ika just consumes Finan. He just eats him. He just goes, nom. We won! Yippee! Here, let's see. Am I still... Yeah, I'm still enhanced. Blast. I can't keep him here. We don't need to enhance yet. Let's do this one. Bounce.
Tear the sky!
Oh, man.
Stars burn to ash.
Fuck digest Finan. Ika eats Finan. Ika is evolving. Oh god. Ika becomes a freaking Lord Ravager. He gets Lord Ravager powers. The fight's just Ika. Hyacinth just sits in the stands with popcorn as they have to fight fat fuck. That would go pretty hard, honestly. That would honestly go pretty hard.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Hail the new world's dawn!
Ooh.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Rest in peace.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
I don't like the way he said that. What a brilliant flame. Oh no. Also the fact that he says like the dragon, like it's not Castorus. He just called Castorus the dragon. Oh no.
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Inforious that's to come.
Yeah, he's losing it.
2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Oh my god.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Finan, my boy. Or Caslana, sorry. Caslana, my boy. Oh god. A 4,000,000th first eternal recurrence time of departure. Oh, okay. 4 million.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Okay, so he hasn't lost it completely. I guess having the hero within him is still keeping his sanity intact.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Oh, for the true hero to come.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Us!
From the true starry sky.
We're from beyond this world. We're the hero.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Inforious, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
No, we will. We're very empathetic. We save worlds all the time, so no, we'll join.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Never forget. Cyrene. The world, your friends.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction.
Oh.
A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
48 million.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Okay, so he has 48 million core flames inside of him, and he's saying, I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred Flame Reaver bones. So, I guess he's not the Flame Reaver yet, but he's saying it's gonna happen soon. In about maybe 10,000 years. Or maybe, 10,000 cycles, perhaps. But soon. Soon TM, Flame Reaver.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Oh! That's his way to keep the cycles going. He's gonna birth a new self. He's gonna birth a new him.
All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world.
Or sorry, I got it wrong.
And then...
So, a new Finan is born in every new cycle. It's just he doesn't become like a hero or anything. He's just kind of like a dude. He's just kind of a guy, an NPC. But his plan is to actually push that Finan and make him become a hero instead of just this dude who has nothing to do with it. Yeah, so there is 2. I guess the new cycle restarts all of the characters, including himself. So there is another version of himself in each new cycle that gets born, but he doesn't become like a hero or anything. So his decision is that he's gonna push the next Finan to the end of the world.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body.
Wait!
Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
What? Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, so he pushes the new cycle Finan in order to kill him, so that the new Finan can take his flames, his memories, and then carry on the path that he started. Also, take care, Brony. Thanks for coming. Hi! Hello, Eugene! Holy shit! It's been a while. How you been? Whoa! Huh. Okay, so, basically, he kills all the Chrysos except himself, then he lets his other self kill him, then the other him takes all the trauma and so on and so... Wait, is this just a way for him to, like, pass on the guilt to someone else? So he doesn't have to carry that trauma anymore? He just passes it on to, like, another version of himself? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, like, after 4 million years of, like, murdering my friends, I kind of get it. This is why the Flame Reaver had find and kill him earlier. Right! Because that's what he wanted. You're good, man. You've had the sleep schedule of an old man, so you haven't been able to attend. That's okay. That's no worries. I'm glad you've had a good sleep schedule. Nonetheless, I mean, well, yeah. As long as you're getting rest, I feel like that's considered a good sleep schedule. Quite literally double it, give it to the next find and type shit. Wowzer. Wowzer. Would I kill you 33 million times? No. Unless I was Keslana, then maybe I wouldn't have a choice. But no, I wouldn't. So he did nothing but kill your friends and he has the trauma. he does. He kinda... It's because it's his friends. It's his friends that he's been killing. That's why he's traumatized. What if he causes the destruction of ID Silesiae so the new Finan starts the journey? Well, we know it was the Black Tide that causes the destruction of ID Silesiae. But maybe he could potentially, like, quicken it? I don't know. I guess maybe he could quicken it so that, like, you know, he gets the determination he needs to, like, you know, become a hero and seek vengeance and stuff. He could, yeah, he could change it, I guess. That's my son, they grow up so fast. They sure do. Because remember? How this affect the Orchard's Mechanique to analyze Cardinal? I don't know. Wrong game, though. Wrong game. Wrong Nervalet. We're the outlier, that's why the timeline's different. Right. Oh, man. The Flame Reaver killed Cyrene and ID Silesiae. Oh, wait. Right, yes. Yes. The Flame Reaver did do that. That's right. Oh. Maybe the Flame Reaver kills her. So that's why... That's what the Finder remembers. Does the Flame Reaver... I'm just trying to think. Like, does the Flame Reaver kill him every time? Or, like, in this point in time... No, wait. The Flame Reaver doesn't exist. Yet. Yeah, no. Okay. Wait. The Flame Reaver does not exist at this point in time. Because he's now coming up with this plan to become the Flame Reaver in the 4 millionth cycle right now. So previously, in all the, like, previous 4 million cycles, he did not exist and he still doesn't exist until this plan happens. Because he's now coming up with the idea that New Finan's gonna kill him, shatter the body, take his flames, memories, and then become the new Flame Reaver. This is the first time that he's coming up with this plan. He hasn't set it into motion yet. So, we'll see where this goes. That's wild, though. Because, yeah, the Finan that has been in every 4 millionth cycle has just been this random dude with, like, no connection to anything that's been going on. Which makes sense of why none of the Chrysos heirs recognized him as Finan, because Finan hasn't became a Chrysos heir yet. Until he pushes him to become a Chrysos heir. With what he's talking about right now.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
This is wild.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
And he always does.
But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Yeah, he does know himself best. That is true. 9 million cycles until the end of the world. Woohoo! 23,570,000 eternal recurrence.
can do this, Lord Finan.
Oh man, Hyacinth!
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
Oh man, no! Maybe since he has a trickery flame, he isn't really a cloaked guy. It's just a disguise to hide his true god form. That's why bro's OP. Maybe. Although, it could, yeah, I guess it could be a disguise. That is true. Huh, so this, okay. So the last one that we saw was the 4 millionth cycle, and now this is like 23 million. So this is like a very far jump into the future.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod.
Oh man.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Oh.
Hyacinthia.
Oh man. Okay, let's see what this one says. You'll bear the blazing sun until... Do you still remember Caslana, the ones who won't reach the dawn? And that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness, he stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail! Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail! Spare them, Caslana, spare them! Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Era Nova, sing of that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how we wove new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust, how Achaemons, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Caslana, he is still within the drunken dreams, upon the sheer and jagged peak. There he lights flame with blood, and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet still he dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Oh no. 23 million cycle, then he must have like 246 million core flames. I know! Oh my god. Hi, Ava! Hi, I'm doing alright. Oh my god. Pain. You are right on time though. But Pain! Holy shit. Oh my god. Dawn is beyond reach. Oh no. Oh no. Pain indeed. Told you it doesn't slow down. It does not. It does not. Oh no. Turn the dawn to this world?
I scream the raging fire.
Deaths won't be in vain.
Oh.
As they have never been.
Oh. Let the sunlight drive back the shadows. Hello, Jason too. See you tomorrow.
Finish the sun's work.
Finish the sun's work. I'm trying to hear what they're saying, but it's like so quiet. I wish there were subtitles for it. 33 million cycles. This time it was his own doing because he had hoped someone would come. Right. Well, this is the 23rd million. 23rd million. You're really far behind the story. I have no idea where I am right now. Oh my god. Famous. I'm gonna warn you right now. This is major spoilers. This is really big spoilers. Just a fair warning. Just a fair warning. Like, really, this is like the latest story at the moment. Where are you? What world are you in right now? Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, the Luofu. Oh, damn. Okay, you're like very behind. Enjoy, though. Take your time and enjoy. Can you say they went kind of all out with the presentation this time? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Yes, absolutely.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world.
Ooh. Thank you for checking in last. Enjoy your stroll.
It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
Oh no.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
She believes in you. Hello, hope you finished the story by the time you got back home, so bye for now. Take care, last. Potentially we will. Don't know if you noticed the detail the OST keeps looping. Oh yeah, no, I did notice it.
I never have.
Wait, hold on, what'd she say? Don't cast it away.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Oh, right, because every Chrysos heir has, like, a flaw to their powers. So his flaw is not having any. Suffering from success. Oh, man. Perfection is the flaw.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oh.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
That's wild. Because remember that Lygus called him fuel? Because yeah. Because oh my god. Yeah, he was saying like, we're just numbers to you. And then Lygus was like, no, you're not numbers to me. You're fuel for the flames. And now he's accepting that. He's accepting that fact. That he's fuel for the flames. He's accepting what Lycus said he was. He's becoming what Lycus said he was. Oh my god.
No.
Holy fuck, it all ties together.
An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Not the fire for the Aeons. Right. I mean, he's doing exactly what the Ravagers want him to do. Like, they've been researching him with the research logs, observing him. So he's going down the path that he wants them. No, he's going down the path that they want him to go down.
I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
He's been fooling them, though. True.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then...
I'm still a little concerned, though, with him potentially, eventually losing his humanity. Like, I know it might not happen because, like he was saying earlier, the Chrysos heirs, like, always brought him back and, like, reminded him of what his mission was and, like, the goal and everything. But it's a little scary how he's become so numb to it. And thank you for checking in, Josh. Enjoy your strawberry. Hello.
May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Inforious, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, man.
Its warmth still lingers.
Holy moly.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
All right, let's do this.
Let this blazing sun
Oh, my girl.
fill the sky with golden fire.
See, I underestimated Kozlana and their insane will. That is true. It's very impressive that he's been able to keep his sanity this far after holding so many core flames. That is true. He has a very strong will for that. Ooh. Bro became numb to finishing the genocide route that bro just kept resetting. So Scorch. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Ah!
The fire. Burning.
Oh no, she's hurting! She's in pain! Oh no! Hi, Vampy! Oh god. Also, we will be I'm gonna pause. We are gonna be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. I will have words on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. I'm so sorry. Twitch forces me to run ads, and there's nothing I can do about it because Twitch is stinky. But we'll be back after 3 minutes, and then we will finish this fight so that we don't have to pause in the middle of it. So, we'll be back. We'll BRB after the ads are over. Pink Barbara became that. Yes. I still don't know if it's like what she actually became or if it's like what he's hallucinating that she became. I still am not totally sure about that. If she like literally physically became the Titan. Because the other ones have been becoming the Titans, but I don't know if it's meant to be taken in like a literal sense or if he's like hallucinating to feel less bad about killing them. But nonetheless, we'll be back after the ads. We are back. Good job, everybody. We change my posture. And we'll be back with everybody else in about 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from my ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. We are so back. Oh my god. I guess it kind of would make sense that they would shift into their Titan form because of how powerful he is. Like, they wouldn't stand a chance fighting him if they were just in, like, their demigod form. I get that. And considering that they already passed the trials to, you know, fulfill, like, the core flame objective and stuff, I guess that would give them the power to turn into them. Yeah, he's been killing Titans since 134. That's wild. Also, thank you for checking in, Mac. Enjoy your Straub. Hello. Lily, real talk, what if you were in this position? What if you had to kill us 1 billion times? Can you do it? I think I was kind of asked that earlier. No. I don't have the same amount of will and determination that he has. I would cry. Yeah, I remember Neon asked me that earlier. I would literally, like, be so traumatized that I'd be like, I don't want to do this anymore. I can't do it. I just couldn't do it. It'd be so traumatizing. Oh, God. Fight us. No! I choose peace. I choose pacifism. Also, hello, Average. Hope you had a good day at work. Hello. Yeah, no, only Kaslana can do this. This lineage is crazy. I know. I know. Being this determined throughout, like, so many cycles of just murdering his friends is insane. And keeping his humanity still. Just being, like, so driven by his objective to actually save everybody. But it sucks that the way to save everybody is to kill everybody. I still hate that. It's still so sad. Lily over here like, well, I killed her for the 100,000th time today. No!
Suffering.
Let this guy merge with all this world suffering. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Are you getting back up? Yeah, you're getting back up. Dang it. Ooh! Oh no, here we go.
Farewell. Hyacinthia.
Bye-bye. Oh man.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Oh, my boy.
And this time, the end of the Flamechase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
Also, really interesting detail about like how his eyes kind of started out with just like little faint sparks, and now it's just like a blazing fire. It like transformed, like his eyes literally transformed to seeing like just little sparks to blazing fire. Oh my god. Also, hello Maya, thank you for checking in and enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the story as well. And hello Father, thank you for checking in and enjoy your stream. Hello, hope you are doing well. I know his voice has gone from like, yay, I'm gonna save the world to, again, I'm killing everyone again. Oh god.
This was the end of the world. And the start of the next.
Time for the next cycle.
For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe.
Oh no. I know, bro's tired. He's like, come on, how much longer do I have to do this? You're happy to report you don't have to work tomorrow, which is grand. That's amazing. That is awesome. I hope you enjoy your time off.
That being known as I.
Oh yeah, 4th of July, is that why?
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Oh god.
Is this Inforious' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone.
4th of July, happy birthday? I was not born on the 4th of July, but thank you. Yeah, your warehouse is one of the few that get to be closed for the holiday. Nice! Enjoy your time off. Enjoy 4th of July.
I will still never yield to it.
Oh, this art is gorgeous. Oh my god. The way that he's looking down with determination in his face, even throughout all the flames of destruction that's been going on. Oh, it's so good. He got fined immediately after he did his trial. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Oh, man. Knowing you, you'll be home enjoying coffee and gaming long hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
282 million core flames? Jeez! That's so many. I thought like 1,000 was a lot, but no, 282 million, 840,000. Oh, the look in his eyes kind of looks like Nanook. It kind of does, yeah. It resembles it a little bit, the way he's looking down. Oh, man. Ends up with 436 million total, you believe? Jesus.
No more.
Double what he has now, then.
And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
You're trying to get E2 for your Sparkle? You already have E1? Oh, best of luck, Paki. Best of luck to you. And thank you for checking in, Ryu. Enjoy your start. Hope you're doing well.
The Flamechase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Oh my god.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Inforious.
Yeah, he does have the Nanook look. Oh man. You've crawled out of your bed for HSR content. What do you miss? A lot. a lot. Yeah. Yeah, a lot. But hello, robot. Hope you slept well. We're now on the... Oh, one eternal recurrence until the end of the world. Okay. One more to go. 33,550,336 eternal recurrence.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh, man. This is one we're on right now. Right. The one we ended. So wait, is this the new cycle after the last one that we were in ended? Like the Trailblazer was in, and now this is like repeating the next one? It's already speedrun this on Tuesday night, so I already beat this. How am I enjoying it? Peak. I'm loving it. It is fucking peak. It's so good. It's gonna be the new one. Okay, so we are in the latest one then. Everything reset after the whole scene with the Trailblazer and stuff. Absolute cinema. Yes, absolute cinema. Absolutely.
Countless memories are flooding.
We're getting so many answers, which is amazing. Like, so many of our questions are being answered, and I love that. And all the revelations are fucking mind-boggling and word-boggling, apparently.
Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Oh.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden.
Oh, man. So wait. If this is Finan, and he's supposed to become the Flame Reaver, but there's also a version of Finan who becomes the Deliverer, then... What? Wait, that could... Okay. This is confusing me a little bit. Because, like, after Finan kills the Flame Reaver passes down all the core flames and, like, memories and all that kind of stuff and the power. to this Finan, and then it resets, and now he has it. So is there another version of Finan that's been reborn, but then this one becomes the Flame Reaver? Wait, what? Huh? Is that how it... Just keep watching, you should have your answer soon. Okay. Okay. We get like 2 finds in the loop. Yeah. Okay, it does. Okay. I will continue. It's the same as the loop. Yeah, oh, okay. I'll continue.
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction. With destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Serene.
Oh. Also, Julian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. How was your stream? Vector Collective hacking in. Raid. You're playing Deltarune. Ooh. How is Deltarune? Did he finish it? Did he finish chapter 4? Vector Collective hacking in. You finally beat chapter 4. Oh my god, did you enjoy it? Also, welcome in Shadow and DC and Alex. Hello, everyone. And Julian. Hello. Congratulations on beating it. Holy moly. Did you ever manage to beat, I give it a follow, Jonesy. You loved it, but man, you gotta wait a whole year. That's exactly how I feel. Oh my god. It was so good. Did you ever manage to beat, the knight? Did you ever manage to do that? I know it was really hard. You did! Congratulations! That's so exciting. Oh my god. Let's go! Did you also beat the secret boss during chapter 4? I feel like that one was so much easier. When he went back, he did it first try, by the way. Oh yeah. Love to see it. I know chapter 4 secret boss was like hell of a lot easier than the chapter 3 secret boss. He also did that 2 is significantly easier. Yeah. I think the chapter 4 one took me like 2 tries, I believe. But that's awesome. Oh my god, let's go. Also, give it a follow, AZ. Welcome and hope you are doing well. And also, hello raiders, my name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry obsessed flower powered cat girl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games, but I mostly like to play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. And today we are playing Honkai Star Rail. We are finishing the newest story chapter, so if you're not caught up with the story, big spoiler warning ahead. We are literally in the finale of 3.4 main story at the moment, so I'm just warning you now. Big spoilers ahead. Do I play Wuwa? I want to start Wuwa after I'm caught up in Zenless. I do have some progress in that game, so I do want to go back to it eventually, but because I just got back into Zenless, I need to catch up with that one first. So we will be catching up with Zenless and then return to Wuwa. There's a lot, there's a lot of gachas that a lot of gachas to catch up on, one at a time. Yeah, I'm taking my time. We're doing Star Rail because it had new content that dropped, and then we'll be returning to Zenless after we do Star Rail's new content. So the text on the screen alone's a big spoiler. Yeah, the text on the screen right now is like a huge fucking spoiler. The text on the screen right now is like one of the biggest spoilers in the entire game right now, actually. Do I have Finan? I do not, because I pulled for Triby, because I do not have a team, unfortunately, for Finan. But because even if I don't have him, I still love him as a character, nonetheless. But if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you'd like to stick around and drop a lurk or chat or vibe, you are more than welcome to. I would love to have you here, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. And we did get Triby. I did lose the 50-50 for Triby to Fushuan, unfortunately, but I still got her after using all of my pulls and her Lycum. You're thinking back at yesterday's stream and the crack theory of Genshin was really funny. Oh my god, yes. Bro, I still kind of believe it. I still kind of believe it a little bit, with like the fake sky in Genshin being very similar to like the Scepter's version of the sky. I don't know. It just seemed eerily familiar, especially with like the red parts breaking off. I don't know. Have I played Limbus Company? I have, yes. I played a little bit of it, but it was really confusing, and I didn't really, it was complicated. It was really complicated, and I couldn't really understand how to play it. It was rough. It was very rough. I thought the story was really good, and I really liked the characters in it. I also got super lucky with pulls in it as well, but all in all, I think I ended up stopping it just because the combat is rough to grasp. Also, I feel like when I was streaming Limbus Company, that was when I was much smaller, and it actually took off. Like, my Limbus Company, it took off, but for the wrong reasons. The problem with my Limbus Company streams was it attracted, like, the worst of the Limbus Company fan base. Like, literally the worst of the worst. Like, whenever I'd be doing combat, there'd be people in the chat being like,
"Oh my god, you're doing it wrong. Why aren't you playing right? You're so bad at this. Why do you suck? Like, why can't you just learn to..." Classic Pixies. It was literally people getting angry that I didn't know how to play the game. And so I'd be trying to learn it, and then they'd just be like, no, you gotta do it like this, and then you gotta look at, like, these strategies, and then do it this way. Yeah, it was awful. And it wasn't people being, like, constructively critical. It was literally people just being like, why are you bad at the game? Why are you bad at the game? Can't you be good at the game? And I'm like, I'm sorry. And back then, I was a lot more, what's the word? Like, susceptible to getting stressed out and, like, not banning people. I don't know, why are you stupid? Most of the Limbus Company fans, you know, are people who love the lore, so you're glad. I know, yeah, I don't know why. I think maybe because it was, like, I was a new player, so then it attracted a lot of people who, like, wanted to, like, I guess tell me what to do. Because I guess that happens sometimes. I was like, give it a like, AC, enjoy your lurk. Ah! Hello, Grant, hope you're doing well. It'd be better either just watching Incredible YouTuber to learn or just stop playing than listening to people who are toxic. I know, they literally made me stop playing because I was trying to learn the game, and it was just like so many like new chatters just being like, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. And I'm like, brother, I'm new. I've literally been playing this game for like a week. I'm sorry. We'll get Limbus Company. Maybe I'll return to it at some point. It's just, the combat was really confusing, honestly. Like, I like well, no, I'm not a fan of strategical gameplay. Maybe that's why I didn't like the combat that much. You just autoplay because you can't do the combat? Yeah! Because, like, I can play Honkai Star Rail, but I feel like it's because Honkai Star Rail gameplay is a lot less convoluted and complicated than Limbus Company gameplay is. Because Limbus Company gameplay, like, it is turn-based, like Honkai Star Rail is, but it's also very confusing. It's very confusing. There's so many different, like, levels of, like, technicality and stuff. Honkai Star Rail is probably the most unga boonga levels of turn-based. Yeah. Because it's basically Honkai Star Rail gameplay is just like, okay, you use a skill this amount of times, and then if you don't have skill points, you basic attack, and then just use your ultimate whenever the time is right. It's pretty chill. You don't really have to think too much. Whereas when I was playing Limbus Company, I was like, oh god, okay, so this effect causes this, and then I need to use this because it's a weakness against that, and then there's also like certain patterns that I need to follow with like the blocks, and it was really confusing. It was way too much for me. Yeah, click this button to deal 1 million damage. I know. Shiny button and everyone goes boom. Especially with Casterus. Casterus, you just fucking get out your dragon and breathe fire on them and they die. But even though Limbus Company gameplay was really complicated, I still loved the art and the story and the characters. It was really good. It's just the gameplay was really confusing. But there's also Danganronpa Gacha, you think? I think that Danganronpa Gacha is going out of service, I think. It will. I think it is. I mean, was that the one I'm thinking of? I think the one I'm thinking of, I think they said they're going out of service. The gameplay has been that way since Library of Runa. You'll say Library of Runa is worse than Limbus. Oh, yes, I've heard. I have heard that it's a lot harder. Like 10 times hard, a million times harder. Is it done? You would not doubt it? Yeah. excuse me, Tribe 9 is going end of service in November. I knew it. I knew it. It's so sad though, because I did want to kind of try it, but yeah, Tribe 9 is, it's being cut off. The life support's being cut off. You just downloaded Tribe 9. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the bad news, buddy. You have to use books and all you see people say is that is that and this is this. Yeah. Oh my god, Limbus Company gameplay reminds me of fucking Umamusume gameplay. I had the same amount of confusion playing Umamusume with Limbus Company as well. I was confused with both of those games. Like, I don't know why. I get having, like, you know, a unique gameplay mechanic, but at the same time, not doing a good job of teaching that gameplay mechanic in your game is what can drive people away as well. Because both Umamusume and Limbus Company, they don't do a good job of teaching you. They kind of just, like, throw you in. They're like, it's like teaching someone how to swim. They just, like, throw you into the pool, and it's like, okay, hold your breath and have fun. So I just had no idea what I was doing in either of those games. I was like, okay, you had a tutorial that, like, didn't really tell me anything. And now I don't know what to do and I'm overwhelmed, so I'm uninstalling the game. Whereas, like, you know, there's games that, like, ease you into it, and don't overload you with information, which is really nice. And those are the types of games that I like, is where, like, you know, they do a good job of not telling you too much to confuse you and kind of just taking it, like, step by step at a time as well. To be fair, like, those games that just drop you in, it works for some games, because at the same time, you don't want to be overloaded with information. You kind of want to learn some things yourself, but at the same time, you don't want to be left confused and be like, oh, the game never taught me this, so, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Momosume's only problem is that they dropped 2 years worth of content on you. Yes, and I feel like they expected you to know how to play the game, because they probably thought that most people playing it already played the previous language version, I'm assuming. Sink or swim, sink or swim, kid. Any hoodles, though. Oh my god. I'll burn and fade away. I'll become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames.
Aww.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
And Limbus Company, you gotta read a lot. Yeah, I know. Which I tried reading for, like, the combat tutorials and stuff. It's just, it didn't click. That's the problem, is that it really didn't click for me when it was giving me those tutorials. It was just, like, a buttload of text.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Force him to carry this on.
Looks like you're ready.
Let's be honest, after all we know, when you open HSRC, a giant pull this character prompt, you know for sure they're about to win big. In fact, you bet Finon will break records on how much he will sell. True. Yes, absolutely. I think Finon is going to sell like hotcakes, for sure. Or at least a game that drops you in, then after a while, if you don't reach a certain point, tell you the tips. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as it, like, doesn't leave you feeling stranded and like, oh my god, what do I do? Part of the reason why I love Dian the most is because even Cyrene sounded like she was crying when parting with Finon. I know, I really love Finon's VA. Like, I can't get over how much he can separate his voice from sounding like, you know, the very inspired hero self to, like, the very hurt and traumatized being. Everyone did cook very hard, yeah. It's not yet 2 years content, it's just how it is even in Japanese anime. You just have to learn your time. I figured, yeah. One of the problems with Umamusume is that you kind of need to look up tutorials online and do, like, a lot of reading to learn how everything works. And I just don't have the time for that. Like, I'm usually playing phone games in bed. So I tried playing Umamusume in bed. And then I got confused with the controls. And then I saw people saying, like, oh yeah, you need to, like, read up and look up a bunch of tutorials said by other people so they can explain it. I'm just like, I don't got the time for that. I just want to be vibing in bed. Like, I just want a comfy game to play in bed. I don't want to have to be, like, putting information into my head before I go to sleep.
And I should be going too.
And processing so many things. I just want to be like, no thinky.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies.
Oh my god.
A real, living, breathing person.
It's us! Also, thank you for checking in, Thunder. Enjoy your job, hope you're doing well. And thank you for checking in, Julian. Enjoy your job. It's Stell!
You finally found her.
We're the deliverer!
Friend.
Lilia! I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
Oh my god.
This is my Flamechase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
This is true because, like, we weren't part of any of the previous cycles. Like, we never showed up here until now. Like, this is a huge change in the cycles, is us being here. We're the we're the outlier.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Inforious' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Yep.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
Uh-oh.
A vessel of hatred.
I don't want you becoming a vessel of hatred. That doesn't sound good. You played Asuba's story? Want to give him a hug? Yes! It was so good. Oh my god. That's one of my favorite stories. It's not as good as Triggers, in my opinion. I feel like Triggers was a lot better. I still loved Asuba's, but I did really enjoy Triggers specifically because it felt like the villain wasn't there just to be like, heh heh heh. Because, like, like Kamoshida or whatever his name is, he's like, I want to become a god. And then, like, you know, the villain, I forget what her name was, in Trigger's story, like, there was more reasoning to her backstory. Was it not Kamoshida? I'm thinking of Persona 5. I don't... Zoe, yeah, Zoe was her name, yeah. It felt like there was more, like, depth to her character as a villain, I guess. I don't remember what his name was in Asuba's Story Quest. Oh my god. Was it Kamoshida? Or was it not? It was, like, something like that. Bro, if it was Kamoshida, oh my god. No, I definitely, definitely not. Oh, Kirishima! Oh! I got it wrong. Also, thank you for checking in, Lily! Enjoy your strobe, hello! Yeah, bro. It sounds familiar, so I got it mixed up. Oh my god. Oh.
I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
I miss Persona 5, though. I miss Futaba. K-name bros want to rule the world, I know.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Let's go. Persona 5 royal gameplay. You got 100% it. I think I don't remember if I 100% it, but like I did play it. It was a while ago though. Like obviously I didn't stream it or anything, but I did play it a while ago, and oh, it was freaking peak. Highest difficulty. Oh no, I'd die.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Bro, literally, I played Persona 5 on like the easiest difficulty possible. because I was struggling so much. I'm not really struggling, but like I was scared to play it on anything higher than the easiest because I was like, I just want the story. That's all I care about. So I played it on like peaceful mode. It was either easy or peaceful mode. Also, aw, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Oh, it was ours.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mighty Mouse stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
You are me, I am you. Persona.
And chose another path. That fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart.
I am thou, and thou art I. You have forged an unbreakable bond.
Do you still remember it?
Still remember it. Persona.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Aww.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
We literally did forge a bond with Finan, though. True, we did. What arcana is he? Ooh. Maybe Justice? I feel like he kind of fits the Justice arcana. Potentially.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Aww.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction. Let the sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Oh no!
And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Yes, I will. I will be the dawn of Inforious. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. Let's do it. One last cycle. I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Oh my god! I was looking for checking in Henry. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well.
So...
I will.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Oh, my boy. You can walk with me.
Step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh, man. What? He went inside of us. Whoa. Holy moly. How close are we to the ending? I have no idea. I have no clue. He walked inside of us. We are now the hero within Finan. Whoa. I was doing well and there's a Lily stream. Why, thank you, Henry. I'm glad to hear so. One will remain in the past and will walk towards the future.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can...
It went inside of me. Not in that way. That came out wrong. Context is necessary. Is this the feature Elia prophesized where we face Nanook? Is this best case scenario or worst case scenario? I'm not sure. Yeah. The hero within is inside of you. He sure is. He sure is. I can strike down the gods of Dawnmaker. Perhaps Fate's deadlock can be broken. Yeah, so I think this is a reset. Yeah, it's a new cycle.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
That's right.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Yes. Aww. We're the hero within. The hero within. The hero within. Let's do this, partner! Go fight for the future, Finan. Leave the world to me, Finan. Let's both be the deliverer, Finan. Aww.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
My friend!
The image of the hero
Dual deliverer.
deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long Flamechase journey.
Oh my god!
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Oh shit! We're time traveling.
And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
So he's still gonna become the Flame Reaver then. Follow his duty. The question mark? Eternal recurrence? End.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Oh shit. Interesting change. Flame Reaver is now just Kozlana. Oh man. Here we are.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Oh.
Remember this moment. Remember
Whoa.
your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
My god. It's him. It's his form. I assume when continuing this means he'll continue the cycles until we break it. I'm assuming that's the case. God damn. His form, like his final form, is so cool. It's so freaking cool. Oh my god.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Yeah, the freaking wings and like all of the gaping holes inside of his body with just like fire inside of him. Oh, it's so good. And yeah, the Halo stuff reminds me of Sunday a little bit.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above.
Oh man.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
Ooh.
As long as we are never extinguished, the Flamechase will not end.
Oh my god. Whoa! Ah! Nanook! 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 It's Nanook! What the fuck? That's Nanook! That's Nanook! What? Oh my god.
Do not bow your head to them.
I'm sorry. You are very welcome. Oh my god.
Trailblazer. Trailblazer.
He's ascending.
And never tarnish.
Ah! He did smile at us. Oh my god!
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
Wait, so Nanook gazed upon Finan? Wait. Okay. So that was Nanook's gaze. He was gazing upon Finan. So, oh. It's most likely an emanator. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If he became like an emanator of destruction then. Whoa. Pretty sure, yeah.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Oh, shit.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Finan will bear the blazing sun until the Trailblazer breaks. Oh, man.
Another attempt.
So we become Kaslana?
Failure.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
A tiny detail, the original CN audio calls him Kauslana, which lines up with the previous him calling him Kaus. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Holy fuck. Wait, still place the choice before me.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number.
Why you gotta laugh like that?
Poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Inforious has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
How about no? How about no?
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
No.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Damn.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Get his ass, Finan.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
To 0, bitch. That's right, I reset it that many times.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
Loser!
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time.
He's like, it's so fair! Ah!
I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times. And another billion after that.
So you're accepting the fact that you're gonna lose another billion times? And another billion times after that?
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Oh, man. You're a funny little guy, aren't you?
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
This Lycus cannot catch a break. He is not missing any strays.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, he's angry. He's like, how dare you? How dare you say that to me?
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago.
He's about to crash out.
But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
He just like falls to the ground. He's like, wah, how can you say that to me?
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
And to me.
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You don't got that right. Oh.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Beheaded yet again.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
I'm tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. I am not a worm. You're a worm.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Oh, man.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers.
Okay, it was Titans in the 10th cycle.
Fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain.
Oh.
The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
Is this a new version of the other OST? Yeah, it's a leitmotif. It's a leitmotif of the other OST. Yeah, Recreation.
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction
A leitmotif.
fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
He had determination.
In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
I'm so proud of him.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
Yeah, he does kind of look like a mini Nanook with like the gash on his chest too. Yeah, definitely very big symbolism.
That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Yeah, Finance V is going off this patch. Oh my god.
Look, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Let it burn, baby!
If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Oh, man.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Whoa! Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Oh! Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Wait, illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Oh my god! Wait, is he like successfully hacking in? Holy shit, he's causing anomalies. Anomaly. Detected. Destruction. Energy. No. Surging. Nanook. Oh! Oh shit. Baby? Baby boy? Teen boy. Oh man, here we go. Run! Oh man. I was not expecting this. Oh my god. Cinema time. Here, let me snooze the ads. There you go. Oh my god.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh my god, it's him!
Brought you destruction!
Holy shit! Oh my god. It's him. He's fighting his father! Holy shit. Him and him alone, too. Music? Holy fuck! Holy shit! The music and the animation. Holy fuck! Ah! Holy shit, yeah, Zephyro. It's one of the Lord Ravagers. Oh! My boy! His arm's gone! Oh no! Oh no! My boy. Get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah! Oh, he's ready. Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! He's burning the universe! Oh, he became fire! galaxies! Holy shit! Oh my god. He cut an yeah, he did. He cut his face. Oh my god. Oh, is he healing himself? Oh, of course. He healed himself. He scratched him, though, which is nuts. He injured an Aeon. Yeah. I mean, he healed himself, but, like, still, that's very impressive. Oh, now he's fallen. Oh, he's a kid again. He injured a fucking Aeon.
My wish?
Oh.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, he did bleed. He did indeed bleed. This is the biggest we've seen a character perform so far. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a character injure an Aeon before.
Your heart harbors wrath.
What the fuck?
You yearn to destroy everything.
They give it a follow Halo.
You bore the gaze of an Eon and lived.
Oh my.
Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Okay.
Iron Tomb is your name.
What?
Ravager to destroy.
What?
Edition. Born in the experiment.
He's Iron Tomb.
Of eons, Inforious, destined with their edition to burn to cinders.
He's wait, what? What?
Prepared a present for you.
He's Iron Tomb.
864. It is a wrath called Finan.
Oh my god.
From the beginning of the experiment.
Wait. Oh, he's not. Oh, wait. Really?
Sets of factors incorporated into the.
Are you sure? No. Wait.
Simulations.
Okay, hold on.
This one rose above the rest. After 33 million.
I'm gonna wait until this is over.
50,336.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not Iron Tomb.
Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me.
One rose above the rest.
Pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
So he wants this.
But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Everything's according to plan.
Give thanks for her arrival, allowing Inforious to turn once.
Everything's going according to his plan. All of this was his plan.
Fate has begun to turn. Her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your...
We are the unpredictable variable, but it looks like everything else is going according to his plan.
Unwelcome audience members. You need not worry.
Unwelcome audience members.
If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Wait, who's unwelcome audience members? Who's the unwelcome audience members? What? You gonna get rid of them? Is that us? Oh, Herda and Screwy. Oh yeah, maybe like Herda, Screwy, March, Donhung, Stell. Yeah, Astral Express and Herda and Screwlum. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Hello back, welcome to For Doing Well. Here, I'm not gonna confirm everything. We're gonna be having an ad break starting any moment from now. I'm so sorry. Twitch forces me to run them, and they've somehow run at the worst possible times, unfortunately. But I'll pause and we'll be back. Holy fuck, that was a lot. Thank you for the follow, Mac. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Blame Twitch. Twitch forces me to run them, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, that was, wow. Here, can I scroll? Okay, we can scroll. Okay, we are going to digest this and try to work through and process this after the ads are over, and then we can continue. But I don't think it'll continue automatically, so I think we're good. We're gonna pause here, and we will be back after the ad break is over. Ah! And give me a little bit of time to process what just happened. Holy crap. We'll be back. We'll pause, and I'll pause, and we'll be back. We will be right back, y'all. Be right back. Yeah, so, what was I saying? In words, like in the game, words on stream, only 4-letter words and above count. Error is a word. You were correct about that. Error is a word. But unfortunately, on words on stream, it's usually like 4 letters and above, I believe. But good job on words, everyone. And we'll be back in about 4, 3, 2, and 1. And officially, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around with them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We are so back. And, okay. So, I believe, yes, this is a message to Iron Tomb. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. So, the only part that confuses me is the first part where it says, your heart harbors wrath, you yearn to destroy everything, you bore the gaze of an aeon and lived, you have stepped onto destruction's path. It's chat logs basically, but in audio form. Right. So, is this talking about Iron Tomb? How, like, Iron Tomb bore the gaze of an aeon and lived and, like, stepped onto destruction's path? Because that would mean that Iron Tomb used to be a person, right? Also, hello, Esther. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. That's the only part that confuses me. Saying that, like, Iron Tomb stepped onto Destruction's path. Iron Tomb's a I don't think Iron Tomb's a scepter. I think Iron Tomb is a Lord Ravager. I'm pretty sure. Literally any questions you want to ask will probably be answered in the next button press. Now you assume everything can bear an Aeon's gaze. Ah, okay. Alright, we will see. I will continue. Visitor verification blank. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Confirm. Whoa, hold to load data. Wait, is this like the infinity symbol of Inforious? Wah, I'll be waiting for you in the Even in animated objects, and since news is a program, they can probably gaze upon other programs. Oh, yeah, everything can bear an Aeon's gaze. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Welcome back, Lilia. What? Hold on. Do I need to burp? Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Welcome back, Lilia. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. What? ME13 experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Okay. Iron Doom's origins are a discarded Emperor's Scepter. Oh, that was gazed upon by Nanook. This is what Legacy talked about during his Yap sessions earlier in the patch story. Oh. Oh, on ME13 is Iron Tomb. Okay, Zephyro is probably the strongest Lord Ravager. They were in a near futility, went back on its path. Okay. Alright, understood. So, Iron Tomb's origins. So, Iron Tomb is a scepter? I mean, I guess that would make sense of why a scepter has feelings. I guess that would make sense of why a scepter has feelings and is, like, seeking vengeance and stuff like that. Okay. Log updated. I can't click anything else. Bloop. Locating entry. Whoa. Nakos 496. Content refreshed. Okay. Alright. Electrical signal sequence active. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. Oh, okay. So these are the 12 Chrysos errors. This is the 12 Chrysos errors. So this is fine and... Alright. Track World Bearer. Premium Mobile Hatred. Note, intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. What? Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it is... Sorry, hold on. This is so much. This is so... Jesus Christ, I'm trying to... Okay. I'm trying to process this. This is fucking insane. This is actually fucking insane. Yes, I think we're inside of Inforious' database. This is a lot. Okay. Nakos 496, which is... Yeah, fine. Track World Bearer, Premium Mobile, Hatred. Note, intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. Right. I can freely access this. Oh, nice. But it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Inforious and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. What? Merged? So, Finan is Iron Tomb basically now. He merged with him. World bearing and destruction are one, you assume? What? Nani? What do you mean? World bearing isn't a path of the Aeons, though. That's just like an imaginary path inside of Inforious. It's not an actual like path. What? It is now been okay. Destruction. No. Attempt to destroy itself through destruction. To create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Because it says the track is world bearer. You guys say brought it to reality or put destruction into Inforious? I get that. Yes, I get putting destruction into Inforious. I get that. But it has now been merged by Iron Tomb. It transferred the memories and core flame to the next self, so his past self merged with an alternate version of himself. I still don't... I don't know if I'm too stupid to understand what this means, but that last sentence is confusing the fuck out of me. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. It doesn't say with. It doesn't say it has now been merged with Iron Tomb. It says it's been merged by Iron Tomb. So, like, Iron Tomb is the one who merged whatever it is. So, what is it? What did it merge into? What the fuck does this mean? Let me try reading this again. Track world bearer, primo mobile hatred. Yeah, that's me right now. I am trying to process this. Iron Tomb is a destructive, self-evolving force, reached its final form after the fall of Titans and Crisis Airs, it continually overturned erudition, leading only to destruction. However, Final disrupted the completion of Air Nova, resetting the cycle and creating the eternal recurrence to prevent Iron Tomb from emerging and threatening the cosmos. Right, I get that. I get that. You guess it is Finan? I think, yeah, because technically Finan's a program, so he could be referred to as it. Iron Tomb merged the two versions of Finan to reconcile the two separate versions to restore the system. Oh, okay, okay. So Iron Tomb merged Flame Reaver Finan, like, whatever his name is, and Finan himself. So, like, the new Finan and then, like, the old Finan, like, the Flame River Finan, they merged together. Caslana, thank you. Yes. So, okay, Iron Tomb merged Caslana and Finan. So now they're just one. So that there can't be, like, a new Finan for him to continue doing this. Okay. That makes more sense to me. What about Philia? I know Philia is Cyrene. Oh, this does not have any information about Cyrene. Philia 093. Track time, Prima Mobile, blah, 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 blah. Current location unknown. Current location unknown. We know where she is. She was in that path zone with March. Iron Tomb is trapped on Inforious because of the eternal recurrence. Herdo is warned not to explore to share risk unleashing your cosmic destroyer. Inforious is actually where Iron Tomb is being born. After countless cycles, Finan tried to stop it, was defeated and absorbed, bringing Iron Tomb close to full power, 99.81%. Okay. So wait. Finan failed? Uh-oh. You could basically read that in that book. Okay. Alright. Since this is Inforious' database, it probably doesn't know that Cyrene is on a path and not Inforious anymore. Yeah, exactly. Because it's only Inforious' database. It doesn't have information about, like, outside of the cosmos, I'm assuming. Experiment progress, eternal recurrence. Okay. Electrical signal sequence active. So yeah, her presence is unknown, but we know where she is. Who is this? Okay, this is Cypher. Track trickery, prima mobile desire. Node operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its prima mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Interesting. So Cypher was supposed... Okay. So, each title in Inforious is based off of an actual path. So, okay, world bearing is destruction. And then trickery is elation. And I'm sure that it'll continue showing, like, other path names being referenced and stuff in accordance with their tracks. The tracks are basically like a form of actual paths. Use some reason as their addition. Potentially. Yeah, potentially. Walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Okay. Track death. This is Castorus. Primimobile peace. Note, highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. Right! Because of, Castorus' sister. Yeah. Right. Polixia. Okay. Split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors, Castorus and Polixia. In this cycle, however, the two factors experienced profound identity divergence. So they're technically, her and Polixia are the same person because, like, they're both parts of one track, like one program. But they experienced identity divergence because they viewed themselves as, like, two separate people, like, as sisters, as siblings. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Interesting. Huh. So Castorus was tipped toward destruction. Hence they're twins. Yeah, hence they're twins. Okay. Skama 720. Reason. Yep. Okay, so this is Anaxa. Track reason, premium mobile critique. Note its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Inforious, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Okay, so like they can't replicate that evolution rate because Anax is just so big brain. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Yup. Okay, so reason is erudition. Yup. Interesting. There's only 5 though? What about Hyacinth? What? What about Hyacinth and My Day? They're not here? Huh. Or I guess it's only showing the active ones. So I guess like My Day and Hyacinth aren't active? Because it's showing electrical signal sequence active. Anomaly, yeah, maybe anomaly log. Let's see. Oh, okay, anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Yeah, we'll check out everything here. Yeah, absolutely. Eternal recurrence. Okay, so this is describing what an eternal recurrence is, I suppose. A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within the, I'm assuming, Iron Tomb computation, designed to stall the experiment. Right, okay, so this is what Caslana created. Nako's 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Inforious. Yes, okay, so Finan wielded the power of destruction to erase Cyrene's existence from Inforious, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Ah, okay. Cyrene's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Okay, so now the loop is over. The eternal recurrence, it's been broken. The loop is over. The cycles are over. And it's entering the final phase. The hero within. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Finan and Cyrene. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. Okay, so the hero within is basically like gaining a consciousness, I believe. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Right, because we're not human. Like, the Trailblazer is not human. We're synthetic. So that makes sense why the hero within, the, like, gaining consciousness would go inside of us, because Trailblazer isn't human to begin with. Interesting. Hi, Pinchy. Hello. Huh. You believe it already has a consciousness? Like, it is in Trailblazer? I think Trailblazer does have a consciousness. It's just interesting. Thank you for checking in, Jackie. Enjoy your shrub. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Oh, the hero within. Oh, since it already seems so self-aware. Yes, I think so. Yeah, we're still in the main story, I believe. Yes. We're reading through the computer logs and stuff at the end of it. Huh. The hero within said hide or still run. Okay. That's interesting, though. The image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. Is it saying that the hero within resembles us a lot? This is a questionable matter for it's not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Doing well, Last. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Pinchy. I appreciate it. Oh. Interesting. And they're questioning it. They're saying it's not natural that the hero within looks like us. Weird. Weird. But that's also interesting that, like... Yeah. Okay, the hero within was a figure born from the imaginations of Finan and Cyrene. And it's basically a sign of approaching consciousness and, like, learning what it means to be a real life form. And try to reach that goal. Yeah. So the hero within was born from them starting to learn the meaning of life and, like, what it means to be a living life form. Could there be a second hero within, or is it because he merged with us? I don't think there's a second one. I think it's because he merged with us. At least I'm pretty sure. Also, take care, Last. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, man. This is a lot. This is a lot to process. Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from Iron Tomb's logs, presenting as blank spaces and Inforious' history never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences and show signs of increase. Admin note, the exact cause remains unknown. Is that the Black Tide? No, I don't think this is the Black Tide. Also, thank you for checking in. Hope you enjoy your straw. We don't have much until we finish the patch. Yeah, I figured. Hello, Hobo. Hello, hello. Read through it at your own pace. Oh, yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time with this. Records that are completely missing, presenting as blank spaces, and Inforious' history never turning readable. Okay, so the dashes, like the white boxes that we see throughout some things that we read in Inforious, that's an anomaly. That's not supposed to happen. Forgotten years. 99%. Oh yeah, 99%. Holy shit. Mem. Ooh. An unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the external variable Lilia, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. What? Wait, okay, so that's basically confirmation then. That Mem is Cyrene. Or at least not her specifically, but Mem is like data from her, I'm assuming. Mem is Cyrene. Or like not her 100%, but like data from her. Like part of her, basically. Its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Right, and I think the mother body memory data is Cyrene because she is in the path space right now. She's not in Inforious, which is why her data's missing, because she's missing. Although this basically implies that Cyrene's data was wiped and she, you assume, became a real person or an actual soul. Right, because the mother body is basically like Cyrene, and then Mem is like a little baby version of Cyrene's remaining data that didn't get lost to the cosmos. Directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, analysis error, target lost. So Mem is also missing. March, I don't know. I don't think March is connected to Mem, at the very least. I don't think March has anything to do with Mem. Also, thank you for checking in, Blitz. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well. Hello. March is still wondering what happened to March. Did she become a database here too? Well, we know that she walked into Inforious. We know that she entered Inforious at some point. So I'm not sure. I'm assuming that she would become part of the data if she's here. We haven't seen her, but we know that she's here. That she, like, walked into it. Herbals of Past Reverie. Because how did she get affected by Inforious even without being in it? True, yeah. Which is why I think, like, she definitely has something to do with Inforious. I'm just not sure what yet, but probably something connected to Cyrene, especially considering that Cyrene was saying, like, how she's gone through the same things that March did and everything, and that they're very connected. So, yeah, probably with the Path of Remembrance, I'm assuming. Oh, man. Okay, intrusion variables. Oh, shit. Yup. Lilia, March 7th, Dawn Hung. Intrusion variables. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Lilia. That's me. A nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past strider of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors. In the 33,550,336 recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track. Yup, because we got the time thingamabob, the Ornix thing. The thing. I don't. What are they called? My brain hurts. What are they called? The core flame. The core flame. Hyphen. Oh my god, my brain fucking hurts. It hurts so much. Okay. Yes. Past Rider of Destruction, they resonated with 12 factors. In the latest recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track because we got the time core flame, or next core flame. And no, it's fine, I want to read through this. It's fine. And successfully guided Finan beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken, the experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to Lilia. I'll be waiting for you in the past. And this is by Blank, so we don't know who Blank is. Blank, override command authorized, grant access to Lilia. Blank, I'll be waiting for you in the past. Maybe either Finan or Cyrene, I'm thinking. March 7th. Come on! Are you kidding me? Ah! March 7th. Blank. Warning, unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion, no anomaly detected. Huh? Wait. That's big. It may be small, but that's... What? Wait, she's from Inforious? Yeah, they scanned March, and then they said she's not an anomaly. Is she from... I think she is... Is she from Inforious? Oh my god. No wonder Cyrene was saying, like, we're similar and we've gone through the same things as each other. Stell does say anomaly, yes. A nameless from the Astral Express, external variable accidentally entered the recursive loop. Yes, it's called us an anomaly before. And then Dawn Hung, a nameless from the Astral Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. So all of these ones say we accidentally entered, we're an external variable. This one doesn't say that she's external variable. Directive pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited Inforious. Negative, blank detected. Conclusion, error. Okay. So it's probably saying, like, anomaly has been detected. So, yeah, they weren't supposed to be here. He's out of Inforious. Yeah, he left. But Mark says no anomaly detected. She might be from Inforious. Would that make her a program? March is totally related to Cyrene or Mem. Yeah, that would make her a program. That would make her not a person, which would make sense given as, like, we don't know anything about her origins. Maybe she, like, doesn't necessarily have origins if she's from Inforious. Oh my god. Okay, go back. Content update, Inforious Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update, mem.exe. Update complete, access granted. Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh. Whoa. Hello. Hi, Trial. Remember yesterday you said you think she's a discarded body or fragment of someone? Right. Right. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh. View admin notes. Lilia, the writer. Avatar reward obtained by reading the admin notes and as I've written. Lilia, who writes the future. The wheel of fate will turn once more. Let us go forth. We will leave our mark on future stories. Claim? Oh, man. Okay. So, this is the thing that we just viewed. This is the thing that we just looked at. Wait. Wait. Did we look at this? No. Wait. I don't... No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of things before the 99% stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much stuff. Scepter something, I'm assuming, is Iron Tomb 13. Because Iron Tomb is like the scepter, basically. Is an astral computer. The simulated world of Inforious runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, blank, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Noose the Erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Yup. Hi, Roxas. Hello. Okay. So interesting. Because Nanook glanced upon it, it transcended and became a Lord Ravager. So the scepter is Iron Tomb. Yes, the scepter is Iron Tomb. Yes. Wow. So it was glimpsed by Nanook. It says, like, it was gazed upon by Nanook. And because it was gazed upon by Nanook, the scepter transcended and became a Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. It became a sentient being because of Nanook's gaze. Okay. Lygus. Assuming the mantle of Theros, blank, administrator and prime mover of the Inforious experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Historical data detected, sync complete. Society ID recognized, scepter system access granted. Welcome, blank. Wait, society? Huh? Society? Wait, Genius Society? What the fuck? Because that's his historical data. Is he Rupert? Maybe? Society ID recognized. Scepter system access granted. Welcome, blank. It might be saying welcome, Rupert. Oh my god. Iron Tomb. The Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter, blank. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Okay. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Interastral Peace Corporation. Wait, what? IPC? Wait, the IPC is on board with this? What? Wait. IPC named Iron Tomb? IPC's aware of this. IPC gave Iron Tomb a name. The IPC knew about this. They just gave him... Okay, they gave them a name. And eventually used by Lygus. Okay, so maybe IPC was just, like, detecting them to give them something to call him. Okay. Oh, Herta told them when she found it. Oh, okay. I was like, is the IPC in on this? Holy fuck, I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they just named. Okay, alright. Algorithmic logic. Computational goals and core variables for the Inforious experiment. The prime mover of life. The calculation target of the Inforious experiment. Originally, the research topic given to Iron Tomb, while it served as a neuron of the erudition. Though it was discarded, the computations continue. Okay, so it trying to discover, like, the meaning of life still continued after it became a scepter, basically. Thank you for the follow, Tema! Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello! They won't danger the universe, they need the profit. Yeah, I know. That's true. That makes sense. The calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lycus's adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Okay, so Lycus is the one that turned it from erudition to destruction after messing with it and, like, hacking into it and stuff. Okay. Admin note. Clearly, the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. Directive, complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. Also, thank you for checking in. AZ, Franken, and Shiz. Enjoy your straubs. 12 factors. These are the 12 cryptospheres. Core variables of the experiment, 12 simplified models of life's prima mobile. Based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction, Iron Tomb employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Falsify them? Huh. Employed a process of elimination. Okay. So basically, the variables in the experiment, like the 12 cryptospheres, Iron Tomb, the scepter, was trying to get rid of them in order to falsify their existence, I guess? I guess to, like, pose a challenge to them? Because, like, the variables are there to prove a point, right? It's trying to prove an argument, a, like, logistical argument inside of a program, right? So, I guess Iron Tomb is trying to, like, falsify them to, like, give them a challenge and be like, hey, you have to, like, prove that you're existing. Prove that you're conscious while I try to get rid of you. Also, thank you for checking in, Empire. Enjoy your straub. Because, like, there has to be, like, two sides to the argument of, like, I'm existing or no, I'm gonna try to prove that you're not existing, you know? For that to actually... Oh, my God. Okay. Dialogue log. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as the calculation target, the result is the anti-organic equation, a result that runs counter to life? What? Okay, who is this talking to? Who is this talking to? I think this is talking to Iron Tomb? I think. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime... Right there to find out. Okay. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as the calculation target of what you're trying to figure out, the result is the anti-organic equation? You finished the story? Sort of. Not really. We're close. The result is the anti-organic equation. Isn't the anti-organic equation, like... destroying life, basically? Like, the meaning of destroying life? So, the prime directive for the scepter to figure out was the meaning of life. But then the result of figuring out the meaning of life was destroying life. Destroying organic life. Okay, yeah. So it's basically questioning, like, hey, your calculation target, what you're supposed to figure out is the meaning of life, so why is the end result of you figuring that out destroying organic life? A result that runs counter to life. Yeah, like the opposite. The answer is simple. It's not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. Okay. But you already know that's not the real focus. Why then? Again, I ask why. Why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor be executing a research directive from Noose? Was it that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system? The anti-organic equation helps machines run deadly calculations that can wipe out organic life. Once activated, can also make machines turn on each other and cause organics to think like the ruthless Rupert, the first dude. Okay. Huh. Was it that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system? But the entire scepter system went to collapse after that. The timelines don't add up. This is after the war, right? I think that's what it's talking about. Because the scepter system went to collapse. They were, like, destroyed. The timelines don't add up. Directive, full system scan, conclusion, no logical contradiction detected. Rupert II believed there... You believe it's... That's how Rupert II came to be, since the equation made Rupert II think like Rupert I. Okay. Rupert II believed there's no such thing as free will, never realizing he, too, was just another puppet. Rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, even reigniting the Emperor's War. All of it was just him carrying out Noose's thoughts. From the moment they were born, every genius of this world became a prisoner to the erudition. I know I'm not in a womb mode, I'm just losing my mind from reading so much. I'm slowly losing my sanity. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime mover of life. Okay, interesting. So, killing all organic things is just a subtopic of the meaning of life. What the fuck? Logic guided by Noose, the Emperor built a scepter system, unknowingly creating vast testing grounds for them. Okay. Okay, yes. So he was following in the Aeon's footsteps, even though he was trying to break free for having free will. Conclusion, the Emperor's never free. Right. Right. Okay. So, Rupert was trying to prove that he did have free will, but in the end, trying to prove that he had free will was just proving the point that he doesn't, because he was doing exactly what Noose wanted him to do. Is rebellion against fate just another part of fate? A classic topic. Oh, God. Of course, the above is just my conjecture. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him. His past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. It's TLDR of SU, basically. Okay, I like that. It, like, sums it up in a nice little package, except still a lot to process, but very interesting nonetheless. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him, his past, memories, thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Noose's manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in this world who might know the truth, it'd be Lord of Silence. Who's the Lord of Silence? I forgot. I forgot. And, oh, it's Polka. Oh, okay, it's Polka. And that cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines. After all, no wisdom can escape their prison. Monarch of myriad machines, is that Noose? Is that just Noose? The monarch of myriad machines? Because it's like that Aeon's like a computer prism, right? Yeah, okay. No one can say what might have happened. She was last mentioned story back in 1.6 of the Rame quest. Oh, yeah. That was so long ago, though. Oh my god. Yeah, the there is capitalized, which probably means it's talking about Noose. No one can say what might have happened if the two Emperors' wars never broke out. Would the Border Star Trade War or the Interstellar Energy War have ended differently? A single variable was enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or the Xianzhou Alliance down another path. Their edition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor down the universe. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war among the Aeons. Ha. With this as its fundamental consideration, would Noose really declare the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command to the scepter system? Just because the glimpse of a puny scholar? Puny scholar. It'd be more fitting to say the It'd be more fitting to say the decommissioning of the scepters is just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. Does it make you angry to think along this line of thought? Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance for scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient but not necessary condition for thought, and by limiting the scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the machine empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution to a multivariable equation. Okay. Hello, Ghost. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strub. Logical shift detected. Recalculating variable weights. As the past writer of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, one that we both have already reached. Core variable loaded destruction. Okay. As the past writer of erudition. I think that's Lygus talking, because Lygus is a past writer of erudition. Since God posed a question, we'll give them an answer, one that we've both already reached. Destruction. You think italics is Ligus and square brackets is the scepter. Right. Yes, I think so too. I think, yes, you're onto something with that. Because especially saying, like, as Pathstrider of Destruction, or sorry, Pathstrider of Erudition, I think that is talking about Ligus, and it would make sense if Ligus is talking to the scepter and asking it questions. So that's from when he switched from Erudition to Destruction? Yes. Or that's not when he switched, that was when the scepter switched. Because remember that he hacked into the scepter and changed its course from, from Erudition to Destruction. I think this is when it happened. Because it's saying core variable loaded, Destruction. So this is when it changed. Okay. So we looked through basic info. This is experiment fundamentals, algorithmic logic, containment measures. Ligus essentially tweaked the scepter to switch from Erudition to Destruction. Yep. And that was the conversation that caused it to happen, I guess. Containment measures. Admin note. So all of these admin notes, I'm assuming, are from Ligus. At least I think so. To ensure secrecy, blank must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. Okay, so kind of like a shield or something. In addition, use quaterzain algebraic expressions and a blank encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4 Polka Kakamond. Okay. You're talking about finishing the best story left. Do you have any? Because story left is like 10-15, but the reading here is like 45 minutes. I mean, we're already so deep in. At this point, I just want to keep reading, and then I'll probably have some of my questions answered after I get back to the story, I'm assuming. So we're already this deep. I might as well keep going. Save us, Polka! Save us! Ligus is afraid of Polka confirmed. Yeah. Is he a Pathstrider of Erudition? Why does he want Noose dead? Because he wants to change his path. He wants to go on to the path of destruction. Therefore, he wants to kill Noose. To make that happen. Also, I'm glad to hear Vex. I'm glad to hear you feeling better. Hell yeah. Ligus is an experimenter of destruction, using the cosmos as his lab to perfect the collapse of organic life. True. That is true. Okay. So, I'm assuming blank... Okay, so they want to keep it a secret. They want to keep the experiments going on with Inforious a secret. So, something was deployed around the scepter to block any interference from anyone outside of Inforious in the universe. And they wanted to use an encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples to prevent Polka from observing it. Okay, so they want to keep Polka out of the equation. Out of the equation 100%. And then we have experiment progress inorganic. Okay. Experiment archive. Records of cycles 1 to 50,121. Conducted using inorganic life as the initial variable after inputting the 12 factors. Okay, so using, like, killing of organic life as the initial variable after inputting the 12 crisis errors. Oh, Mobius strip blocked it, you believe? Yeah, since if she does show up, that would be something. Right. Okay. Archive 1. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. Okay, so they started as like little baby programs that learned how to build a civilization eventually, that got smart enough to learn on their own, to build Inforious. By the 9,910th cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain learning threshold. Okay, so it would end itself after reaching a certain, I guess, intelligence, I suppose. In the 12,649th cycle, module Doral 701 broke away from the unified consciousness and entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. Damn. Okay. Who's Doral? Yeah, who the fuck is Doral 701? Huh? Interesting. So it was trying to deny its existence, and therefore it, like, ended itself. Hysolin? Yeah, because I think it's either Mighty or Hyacinth. Or Hysolins. Or... No, it's one of the Chrysosaurs. No. It's one of the Chrysosaurs. Because it's the 12 Chrysosaurs. One of the 12 ones. And so far, we only know of, I think, 5? I think we're missing Hyacinth, Mighty. We're missing also Hysolins and Ceridra. Doral means gift from the sea. Oh. Only one who knows kind of sea related is Hysolins. True. It could be Hysolins. Huh. Also, hello, Kakarot. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. This is like primordial ooze before life existed in proper. Right. Okay, so whoever Doral is, didn't they say something about Hysolins dying? Did they? Hysolins being the one that didn't make sense? I guess so, yeah. Didn't Legus say something about 13 earlier? He might have. There's lore about wanting to prevent something doing to herself. Yeah. Okay. So, in the 12,000th cycle, if we're assuming this to be Hysolins, then she broke away from the unified consciousness, entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. Who would be the counterpart to Hysolins, though? Also, give it a follow, Kakarot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And do good as a stream going? Are we going for a lore dive? We sure are. We're trying to wrap our head around all of this information that we're being presented with right now. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Ceridra, I guess? Would that be Hysolins' counterpart? Would be Ceridra? Maybe? Counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits. So they both ended their self together. They both ended their self together because they both denied their existence at the same time. So, they must have been close then. I don't know if close is the right word for, like, a baby program, like a very beginning program, but, like, this also does sound like Cassie. Yeah. Because it could also be referencing Cassie, I guess. But I think Cassie is already... Oh, shit. Okay. I think Cassie is already, hold on. Which one was it? It was... This one. Done. Yeah. Okay, Cassie is Epikeia. Cassie's already Epikeia, so I don't think that Doral is her. Unless Doral is Polixia and Epikeia separated into another module, and that would make it, like... That would make Epikeia the second module. But no, she's the first module, so it wouldn't be her separating from herself. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because she would be the initial one, and Polixia was the anomaly. Because Epikeia, like, casters separate herself into... Yeah, okay, that wouldn't make sense. That would not make any sense. Okay. Back. This one. Okay. So, yeah, Doral 701 is the initial one. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart. Okay, so it has a counterpart. I have no idea. Two melted out their circuits in self-negation. It's someone that we don't know yet. So it has to be either Hyacinth, Hysolins, Maide, or Ceridra? I think, like, one of them. Most likely assuming it's probably Ceridra. Yeah, I don't know. Also, thanks for checking in, Vex. Enjoy your stroke. Get some good rest. You think you got in Cyrene end herself by infusing her soul into the blade? What if March is the fragment Cyrene separated from? Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. But that's a whole nother thing. You think Ceridra or Hysolins? Yeah, probably one of them. And then, like, a counterpart module, whoever that is. Archive 2. In the 22,449th cycle, module Golem? 99. Huh? Okay. Detached from Doral 704. What? Wait, so Golem 99 and Doral 704, they were attached, but then they separated. Okay. Probably preservation error. It successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition unless the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended in systemic collapse as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. Okay. Actually, wait, does the As I've Written lore say anything for Heislands or Cerejar? Maybe that is the answer? Maybe. We'll have to keep reading to find that out. But interesting that certain unfixed inorganics detected loopholes to try to save themselves. I think that's what this means. Chose self-serving optimal actions. I think that means that they prioritized saving themselves over doing anything else, which is very interesting. They became selfish. They learned how to be selfish. They learned selfish reasoning. Archive 3. Module Golden 99 and Doral 704. What the fuck? There's another Doral? Doral 816? Doral 704 and Doral 816. Okay, so are these like different versions of Doral? Maybe the numbers mean like the different iterations of them. I'm assuming? I think that's what the numbers mean. It's like the upgraded versions of themselves. Because like it went from 704 to 816. And it's like going by like, this is 10,000 cycles in the future. We don't know if Nako's 496 is the first. Right. Yes. Because remember, 496 is the perfect number. So that's probably like the perfect iteration of Finan. Right. So I think that might be like the 496th version, maybe? Maybe it started with like either 000 or like 001 for Nakos, perhaps. Chaos is still 666 though. That's probably what's going on here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. By the 39,665th cycle, inorganic Doral 816 established a cluster protocol, marking the birth of the concept of society. Okay, interesting. So the concept of society is being birthed now. Yet due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalized each other. They didn't have the concept of food, so they just ate each other. They didn't come up with the concept of food. They only came up with the concept of people, so they just fucking ate each other. Oh god. Inorganics cannibalized each other's computational power, reverting to a unified consciousness. Oh my god. I'm not laughing out of humor, I'm laughing out of shock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. God damn. Also, thank you for checking his scribbles. Hello. That's wild. In the 50,121st cycle, inorganic Chaos 666 chose to kill the aggressor when subjected to a computational power takeover. Okay, so when they were about to be eaten, they defended themselves. The act of destruction was conducted in Inforious for the first time. So the act of Chaos defending themselves against being cannibalized was the birth of destruction being introduced into the simulation. At the end of that cycle, Iron Tomb received a gaze from Nanook and became a Lord Ravager. So the cannibalization cycle is what caused the gaze from Nanook to happen. They started eating each other, and that's when Nanook was like, yo, I like what's happening here. Here's my gaze. Enjoy. Oh my god. That's wild. That's what caused him to look at that. I mean, to be fair, if that was happening, that is something you can't really look away from. Oh my god. So that's the cycle that caused... That's the cycle that caused the Scepter to turn into a Lord Ravager, into Iron Tomb. Was because that was when Nanook gazed upon them. Was when that act of destruction happened. Like it states right here. So whoever Chaos 666 is the one who fucked everything. Chaos 666 is the one who kind of called Nanook over. Oh god. That's scary. When I think of like Chaos 666, it makes me think of Cypher, but that's not Cypher. Cypher has another name, so it's not them. Aw. Experimental report. That is fucking crazy. Just cannibalism. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. I think it's Kefli. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Chaos 666 sounds like an Xbox Live name from 2004. It does. It does sound pretty edgy for a program name. Is this really a Nook or is this a Ha? You mean a Ha gave a worm his gaze just to see what would happen? I mean, I think it is a Nook, basically because, like, he is seeing destruction birth from something inorganic, which probably caused his interest to peak, I'm assuming. Conclusion. Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activities after a set phase. Okay, so it's basically saying that everyone's going to start killing each other after a set phase. We need to figure something out. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. So they're starting to gain self-awareness, just not in the best ways. Not in the best ways. Conclusion, phase 1 complete. Based on existing data, the initial variable will now be adjusted to organic life forms. Okay. Because now they can switch it to organic life forms because they're exhibiting signs of organic behavior. So that's why the experiment is succeeding so far, and that's why they're moving on to the next step. Appendix feedback. Oh, so this was all the inorganic experiment. So the next one is the organic experiment. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Appendix feedback. To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 Inforious was deployed in the Lacturus Nebula. After approximately 2,811 system hours, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lacturus fell into systemic collapse. Equation still shows inefficiencies. Note, the International Peace Corporation interpreted the copy of this equation as an assault from a new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tomb. Okay. Okay. So that's when the IPC named the Scepter, aka the Lord Ravager. They assumed that it wasn't a Scepter. They assumed that it was the Lord Ravager, and that's why they named it Iron Tomb. Yeah, that's where the IPC knew of its existence. Right, okay. Huh. So, they basically, like, maybe all that inorganic stuff was before the Inforious we knew? Yes, I think so. I think so, because they weren't, like, an actual civilization yet. They weren't organic equations yet. So, they basically... Okay, we're having ads, but I'll go over my thought process after the ads are over. We will be back. I will BRB. I will try to remember where my thought process was after we're back from the ads. BRB! I'm sorry! Ah! are back! Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Okay, yes, I remember. I remember where I was at. We'll be back with everybody else in about 5 seconds from now. Good job on words, and we'll be back in about 3, 2, 1. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. So, according to this, to verify the results of their experiment, they basically sent the program Inforious into a galaxy. And then after 2,800 system hours, the surrounding planets fucking died. Or was it not a galaxy? Was it a world? I think phase 1 is essentially a whole evolution cycle. Right. They sent it to Nebula, though. Nebula makes me think of, like, they sent it to a galaxy. Is it a planet or is it a galaxy? It was deployed in Lacturus and Nebula. After approximately 2,800 system hours, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lacturus fell into systemic collapse. It's a system of a galaxy. Galaxies. Okay. So damn, 97% of Lacturus fell. Equation still shows inefficiencies. We need that extra 3%. They didn't destroy the entire civilizations. We need to work on this. We need to make it better. More destructive. Oh my god. Also, take care, AZ. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. 97% isn't enough. It's not enough, apparently. They are very critical. Okay, experiment progress organic. This is their second experiment. This is instead of inorganic equations, it is organic equations instead. Experiment archive. Records of cycles 50,122 to 100,076, 199 conducted with organic life designated as the initial variable and based on insights from phase 1. Logic. Once inorganic life began exhibiting organic traits, their equations showed significant evolution. Such advantages of organic life forms should be adopted to recalibrate the variables. Okay, so they're basically taking the data that they got from the inorganic experiments and introducing it to the organic ones, aka like the living ones, basically. Okay. Archive 1. They're learning. They're learning from the previous experiments. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Inforious, but no intelligent life emerged. In the 59,337 cycle, extinction events were inserted, triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. Still no civilization formed. Certain algae species developed intelligence clusters akin to the Colchis, but over-reproduction caused an oxidation disaster, freezing the simulated world. Okay. So a bunch of natural disasters just wiped everything out. There was no civilization forming from them. Surrounding civilizations released that you're flying in an authorized no-fly zone, prepare for annihilation, and proceed to nuke themselves in an act of mass destruction. They sure did. They sure did. That's exactly what they wanted. In the 90,123rd cycle, Ortho-102 and Orthopteran became the first to use tools. Ortho. Its descendants exterminated the intelligent algae and established the nest capital. After expanding to a critical threshold, the capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. Not cannibalism again! Oh no! That's what happened during the inorganic experiment. Oh, not again. They can't escape the cannibalism. What the heck? Goddamn cannibalism. So basically it sounds like these experiments are all setting the foundation for the final version of Inforious as we know it. Right. Yep. That sounds about right. Fell by cannibalism. Zombie brains. In the 100,907th cycle, logged as a deviant instance, the Passerine Wemia 03 developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. Huh. Okay, so it could only develop art once, and then it never continued? Or wait, what does subsequent mean again? It was never replicated. Okay, I think that means like the forwards, like the future cycles. It couldn't be replicated. I think that's what that means. I'm a little dumb when it comes to certain things. After, okay, thank you. Archive 3. In the 132-905th cycle, primate Distop 666 developed altruism, a society based purely on altruism. What is altruism again? Altruism definition. They're throwing a little bit too big of words for my small brain. The belief in or practice of disinterested and selfless concern for the well-being of others. Oh, benefits another at its own expense. Oh, wait. Okay, so this means that it's like putting others first before themselves? I think? Helping others without expecting anything in return. Yeah, so like learning the act of being selfless. Because I think the inorganic ones learned how to be selfish, and they were like self-preserving themselves extremely. But now the organic life forms are learning the opposite, and they're adapting to being selfless and putting others before themselves. That's interesting. Okay. A society based purely on altruism emerged. Member self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. Huh. As the population grew, patterned self-destructive behaviors appeared and society quickly collapsed. God damn it. In the 176,100 cycle, U-Top 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. Oh no, they went yandere. Oh no! Killing is redefined as love. Uh-oh. Killing is redefined as a selfless act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. Oh no, they loved each other so much. It was like cuteness aggression. They learned cuteness aggression. They just started killing each other because they loved them so much. You can see the like isn't fun here. Bro, they literally went yandere for 99 cycles. Or sorry, I guess 100 cycles, I suppose, if you're counting this one. Talk about love to death, I know, right? Oh my god. Damn. Alright. Experimental report. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Conclusion. As organic life lacks effective mechanisms for their experiences to be inherited by others, it has slowed the experimental progress. Right. That is, yeah, it's hard to be inherited, I guess, if they're programs especially. However, their affinity to the 12 factors is greater, offering more potential for breakthrough growth. Okay. So it's saying the 12 factors have more potential to actually grow, to evolve. And thank you for checking in, Teeks. Enjoy your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Conclusion. Phase 2 is ended. And the next design combined the strains of inorganic and organic life to create an inheritance mechanism between electric signals. Oh, so that's where they start creating like ancestors and stuff like that. Like the concept of ancestors and like bloodlines and everything to like pass down and inherit certain things. Also, thank you for the follow, Zhang. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did see the peak cutscene. I did. It was so good. Additionally, narrow the variable range due to excessive randomness in organic life forms. Oh, wait. Narrow the variable range. Okay, so they're trying to like make the society smaller so there's less random events that occur, so it's like less chaotic, I guess. Because I feel like the more equations that are put into this, like the more life forms that are put into this, the more random it can get, because that's like so many different things to keep an eye on. And they can each affect each other as well, like very randomly and sporadically. So that makes sense to like shorten it so that it's more predictable. Did I finish the main story? No. No, I didn't. I'm still reading. I'm still reading. We're still going through it. This is so interesting though. I'm loving this. This is so fucking cool. Like, I know I'm trying to like process a lot of it, so I apologize if I'm like yapping a lot while I'm reading it, but I'm trying to make myself understand it by speaking it aloud and like kind of unpacking it, as well as kind of letting it be a bit easier for you guys to digest as I am also processing it. I could also may normalize a number of the variables to specific ranges of values, almost like a character creator. Right, yeah. You went AFK for a minute, I thought you finished. Nah, no, we're still going. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. This is so cool. A copy of the Phase 2 equation was deployed across 31 worlds. Oh no! After roughly 9,012 system hours, preliminary feedback was received. While the equation's impact remains limited to inorganics, the time required for suppression and counteraction has significantly increased. Oh, okay. So it's taking other civilizations a lot longer to be able to counteract the threat that this equation imposes on them. That's not good. Luckily, it only killed inorganic life forms, but it took them a lot longer to be able to fix whatever that equation did to those worlds. Uh-oh. 31's not as bad as the 50 planets the FPC bombed. That's true. That is true. But it is concerning. It's concerning that it's taking longer for them to be able to counteract the issues that are pertaining. Basically, virus texting on a galactic scale. Yeah. Sending out a freaking scam virus email to like 31 worlds. Oh god. Experiment progress human. Okay, so we're going from inorganic to organic, and now we're at human. Okay. Records of cycles 176,200 to 28,371,273. Conducted with hominids of the genus Homo, designated as the initial variable and based on insights from phase 2. Homo sapiens. Okay. This is the Homo sapien experiment. Alright. Archive 1. Well, I guess it's a scammer confirmed. Also, yeah, 55%. This is like the halfway point when they reach the human experimentation. Not that type of human experimentation, though. I said that really out of context. From the 176,200 to 177,200 cycles, memory inheritance mechanisms were added to the 12 factors electrical signals. Okay. So they're retaining the ability to remember things. It was added. Okay. So memory was added in for, like, them to remember things. After 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down, and 9 showed After 10 cycles, 3 signals broke down, and 9 showed decreased humanity. Okay, so 3 people broke down, and 9 people showed decreased humanity. After 1,000 cycles, the only prophet, Signal Imora 8, established an empire of absolute beauty. Wait! Is this like a programmed recreation of, oh my god. Trilla? Wait. Oh my god. The Knights of Beauty. Yeah, after 1,000 cycles, it's fucking Argentine. After 1,000 cycles, the only prophet, Signal Imora, established an empire of absolute beauty. Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. The last knight, after killing the final ugliness, took their own life. I think that was like a programmed recreation of Argentine. Oh my god. He killed all the ugliness in the world. He did his job. He did his duty. That was all he needed in life. He filled his aspiration. Oh my god. I can't escape him, even in this. Even in a fucking scepter, I can't escape him. That's so funny. Well, he set out what he wanted to do. I'm so proud of him. He got rid of all the ugliness. Archive 2. In the 176th to 132nd cycle, electrical signals were iterated. Okay, they were, like, messed with a little bit. And their inheritance was purely on a functional level. Religious worship of the signals appeared. Oh, okay, so the humans were, like, worshipping certain other humans. 3 simulated planets were destroyed in the ensuing large-scale war of electric signals. No! They caused a war with each other. Oh, no! Also, hi, Looney. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strong, but we're doing well. Bro. Did they cause a war based off of, like, religious worship? It was, oh, maybe. Yeah, because religious worship of the signals appeared, and then right afterwards, it looks like that 3 planets were just fucking nuking each other. So I think maybe they all had, like, their own religion or something, and they were, like, fighting against each other because of it. It seems like that's what happened. And the 3,926,183rd cycle, the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. Oh my god. So first the humans kill each other, and then they just start hunting for gods because they want more power. Killing other humans wasn't enough. They needed to start killing gods. Oh my god. They fucking forcibly terminated that one too. Holy shit. Program starts hunting the devs. Maybe that's why they forcibly terminated it. They're like, no, we don't want them to learn that. That's too dangerous. Archive 3. In the 7,091,231st cycle, emulating the concept of pass, electric signals were split into two entities. Oh. Okay, so the people were split into two entities. Signal data was preserved as gods for the next cycle, and a competitive relationship was set up against its identical factor, thus achieving evolution and iteration. Oh. Okay, so basically, this is setting up for the Chrysos heirs then. Because it's saying that, like, the humans' data was preserved to become gods for the next cycle. And then there's a competition between, like, the humans and the gods that was, like, set into place. In the 11,749,992nd cycle, the Black Tide was created as a driving force. Thank you for the follow, Rizel. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello. Interesting. So the Black Tide wasn't created before this. It was created in the 11th millionth cycle. Phobos 032 stripped data from other electric signals to try to preserve the old cycle, but failed. Stripped data from the other people to try to preserve the old cycle. Oh, so they were trying to, like, keep the civilization as it was instead of going for Era Nova, which I guess is kind of like what Kindness was doing. I guess they're doing something similar to what Kindness was doing, but they failed. They're trying to keep, like, the old cycle going. Like, they didn't want to change it. Is this before the full cycle? I think so. I think it is, because this is when the Black Tide was created to begin with. And now we're jumping from 11 million to 19 millionth, 110, 218 cycle. Based on Fofo 032, the one who tried to preserve the old cycle and keep everything as is and not make the cycle repeat itself again. Based on Fofo 032's decision data, Inforious' auto-iteration cycle was altered to have the electric signals actively cycling it, performing the Era Nova. Okay. So that's so sad. So Phobos was trying to make it so the cycles wouldn't happen, and by doing that, it made the cycles into existence. Literally trying to stop the cycles from happening based on that data from their decision, it caused the cycles to happen. That's so sad. It did the opposite of what they wanted. Oh god. And this is how the Era Nova began, was because of Phobos trying to prevent it from happening. Damn. We don't know who Phobos is. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't, maybe Kindness Ancestor? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, potentially. And the 28,371,272nd cycle, electrical signals autonomously completed an epical iteration for the first time. Okay, so there's a group of people that completed an iteration for the first time that went to another cycle. Oh, that, okay, they didn't die. They, like, or maybe they did, I don't know. They successfully forwarded the next cycle. They were the first ones who did that? Because it says the first time, so I think they were the first ones that did that. A high energy reaction from Nanook was detected. The equation's evolutionary rate began to accelerate exponentially. Assessment, the experiment has entered its final stage. Okay. You think the epical iterations the first time the Flamechase journey was completed? Yes. Like the entire cycle, right. Because they successfully forwarded it to the next cycle from that point. So I think that's what caused the Flamechase journey to complete and, like, to also begin at the same time. Which enters us into Era Nova. Next stage. Base frame structure. Optimizations of the experiment structure and processes based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equation's evolution. Remember how Nexus said the Titans were the Chrysos heirs of the previous cycle? You think it's something like that? Right. Right. Phobos is the name of the one of the moons on Mars orbit. It's also related to Eris, excuse me, being one of his sons and the god of fear. Oh, wait, did I skip one? Did I? Oh, shit, wait, I think I did. Hold on. Yes, I did, my bad. Okay, experimental report. This is before Aranova starts. Special report detailing key findings from the experiment, interim conclusions, and further validation steps. Conclusion: having electric signals voluntarily inherit and iterate and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of the destruction equation. Okay, so basically, by doing the Flamechase journey and successfully causing Aranova to go to the next cycle, that'll increase the rate that they're trying to create destruction in. Okay. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Conclusion: the prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of birth. God damn. Okay. Alright. So them continuing the cycles is actually good, because it's increasing the rate of destruction progressing. Appendix feedback. The equation, or Iron Tomb, has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. Oh no. All 12 types of Primum Mobile invariably lead to destruction. All 12 Chrysos errors invariably lead to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. Oh no! So them just evolving on their own is causing them to go into destruction. However, to interface with Noose and allow Iron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning. Oh man. Hi Pato! Thank you for checking in and enjoy your stream. Hope we're doing well. Here we go. Here's Aranova. Base frame structure. You think this Aranova is the final equation, and now we just repeat the Flamechase journey for as many times as Iron Tomb needs? Right. Because we're at the 99th percentile, so he only needs 1% more to fully awaken and be ready. You wonder if any of the known wars in previous history, or sorry, in the previous story was caused by Iron Tomb. You know, technically speaking, yes. I think all of the wars caused in Inforious are Iron Tomb, because it's inside of the Iron Tomb simulation. So everything happening in there is because of the computational simulation that Iron Tomb is doing. So yes, technically speaking, Iron Tomb's fault. Boo! Base frame structure. Optimizations of the experiment structure and processes based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equation's evolution. Logic. Data analysis confirms that the civilization tier within the simulation critically affects cycle stability. Ooh. Conclusion: civilization tier adjusted to classical. Huh. In the previous Flamechase journey before finding the rest, we had Nias, Calypso, Chaos, and Castris Plixia. You're assuming that was one of these cycles? Yes. Yes, I am assuming that to be the case. This is interesting, though. Okay, what's the prior 3 experimental stages? Okay, so it's taking the data from the past 3. The past 3 are inorganic, organic, and human. But it says here, civilization tier was adjusted to classical. Data analysis confirms civilization tier within the simulation critically affects cycle stability. So they changed the tier of the civilization, of like the people, to classical? Is that why it's set in like Greece? Is that why it seems to be set in like a past era? Because it was adjusted to be classical? I wonder. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Also, welcome back, Eris. It is going very good. It is going very good indeed. Hello. Aranova. Iron Tomb's computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Inforious iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Record update. Theoretically, the final Aranova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of 33,550,336 recursive failures. Yes, so that was when Finan and her stopped it. Or no, sorry, didn't stop it. They continued it on purpose to try not to stop it from happening. They nuked each other before, and they don't have nukes in current Inforious unless you misremember. I might have just said nuke as in kill, as like a replacement word or something. I don't remember if they said that or not, though. But I do think that they were probably a more advanced civilization before, and that made them too smart, maybe? So that's why they switched it to classical, because they said it would interrupt the simulation and critically affect the cycle stability. So they had to kind of like go backwards in time. Used as a replacement war. Yeah, I did. It was 3 planets that were in a war though, but that was during I think that was during the organic state, not the human state, or was it? It was either the organic or human state, I can't remember. Yeah, they made them ancient Greek. Yep. Okay, and then Titan Chrysosaurs. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The basis of the Chrysosaurs. The Titans and the Chrysosaurs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and the Past Striders. Okay, so that confirms it. That the Titans are supposed to be Aeons and the Chrysosaurs are supposed to be Past Striders. Interesting. By having Chrysosaurs inheriting the Titan's core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. OMG, do you think Del May 13 programmed Finding? Del May 13 created Yaoi. I mean, maybe. It learned to appreciate BL. It learned what BL is and just went down a rabbit hole. Golden blood, the product of the first experimental phase. Oh, okay, interesting. During the 50,000th 121st cycle, due to the inorganic Chaos 666 choice, right, that was Chaos 666 was the one who caused Nanook to look upon them and turn the scepter into destruction. Because I remember Chaos was the one who defended themselves upon being cannibalized and killed someone. Defending themselves, basically. So, based on that choice of them defending themselves against being eaten, Ironton was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. Yes, that was talked about before. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood. The Chrysosaurs began to manifest golden blood, with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. So they all the Chrysosaurs already had traits of destruction. Traits of destruction when they got the golden blood. The experiment successfully entered its projected trajectory. Black Tide. The product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equation's infection. So, okay, yeah, a virus, basically. In the 176,000th 100 cycle, after the system's extent of chaos passed a threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. So the Black Tide mutated and evolved after a certain amount of chaos rained down. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide as visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. So that's why we saw, like, the Black Tide monsters and stuff. Those were infected data forms, basically. They were eroding. And chaos. A word from the Inforian language meaning chaos. Note, starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remains unverified. Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with that word or its variants. Hypothesis that particular code is stably inherited across iterations. So they kept that memory of that word and put it into their names going forward after a certain time. Kauslana. Kaus was the previous Chrysosaur of Kefli. Right. And Kauslana is kind of pronounced as Kauslana. Yes. Okay. So, in that case, I guess Kaus has, like, always been Finance name, because that code has, like, kind of transcended the cycles and continued on after being inherited and remembered. Interesting. Electrical signal sequence locked. Oh, I thought it was going to be locked. I thought it was going to be like, no, you can't access this, actually. The previous cycle never actually existed, though, so Chaos might not have either. True. That is true. Electrical signal sequence locked. Also, hi, OB. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I hope you can soon. Get some rest. Electrical signal sequence locked. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. Record update. This batch of electrical signals, identified as Titan, has continuously engaged in 33,550,336 dead loops. Due to its unique nature, a special record is being maintained for it. For the Titans. Okay. So, record 1 for the Titans. Leoria 300, an entity known as Nias, split himself into 5 parts through the soul-rending ceremony after inheriting the core flame to combat the expanding black tide. Oh, right, the 5 parts. The, like, I remember what it was, like, honor, and then, the other things. The other things. Yeah. Nias. He split himself into 5 parts of himself to combat the black tide. Right. We know about that. After iterations, some data from the ceremony was inherited into the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. Okay. The inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken with caution. Also, thank you for checking in, Opie. Enjoy your strawberry. It's just a fine star looping the specific cycle that contained Fine and as a Flamechase. Right. Okay, record 2. The historical record of Minfia 14... Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany was, after iteration, inherited in myths in the form of Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the myths of the next cycle in a similar fashion. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data inherited as myths often experiences severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negligible. That is true. As information is passed on throughout the ages, it's kind of like changed as time goes on. So the records and like the myths and stuff surrounding the Titans was probably changed over time. Also, thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. In record 3, in the various cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Like us, we're the extreme condition. Oh man. Electrical signal sequence iterated. Regular record keeping for the 12 factors to aid Iron Tomb's deep learning. For electrical signal sequences that have completed their iterations, unified archiving is required. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. So this is 28,371,288. Okay, so this is like all 28 million cycles and so on. Okay. Alright. And then experiment progress, eternal recurrence. And this is where we read everything already. You think this is the number of Flamechase journeys that were completed? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh, that have completed their iterations. Yes, the completed Flamechase journeys that successfully went to the next cycle. Yep. Okay, so there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot of them, actually. Starting from 28 million up to 33 million, that's like a ton. We already read all of these. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Variables. Yep. And then we saw March with no anomaly detected, which was freaking nuts. 5.5-ish million. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 sets of cycles. 33 million silver. Oh, right. Oh, because that wasn't the eternal recurrence. That was still Aranova. Yeah. That was a that was a separate experiment. Okay. It restarted once eternal recurrence started. Yeah. Okay. Man. Okay, what about admin notes? Okay. Oh, I can just repeat them if I want. Yep. I have a present for you. Mem.exe.
Hi. Lilia, you know I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking, if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I Like You still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade.
Don't do that, you scared me.
Well, yeah, does hearing this make you uncomfortable? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. I just believe liking someone is the most simple and natural thing there is. But I'll keep it in mind. Next time I'll show up when you're in a better mood.
He jump scared me.
Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Lilia always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. Also, good night, Obi. Thank you for coming. Hope you can get some good eep. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely?
You remember all that?
I've got a secret. Every now and then, I replay it all in my head. Besides, and it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they're precious too. So I'm tucking them all away, carefully in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed.
Oh, so this is... Okay. Oh, there's question mark ones. Wait, there's what? Thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your straw. What? There's Huh? Oh my god. Okay, so these are all the conversations that we've had with Mem. Okay, we'll go through each one. Who's my best partner? Lilia. The tales you like.
Even though I've heard these stories before, they're just as captivating as ever when you tell them, Lilia.
Well, my voice is enchanting. Won't the stories ever get old? Isn't it just because of cliffhangers? Why don't you try telling one next time?
What are you saying? If I told a bedtime story, I wouldn't be able to fall asleep at all. If it's to help Lilia sleep, though, my soft snores would work much better.
Back included. Okay. The tales you treasure most.
Lilia, you really love this story, huh? You've already read it 3 times.
I can practically recite it by now.
So, Lilia, do you care about how true a memory is? Think about it. When you recall something over and over again, over time it's bound to become blurry or get idealized. Basically, it changes. But if memories can be remembered in a beautified way, wouldn't that
not be such a bad thing? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. That means it's not the truth. We're just trying to make it pretty to make ourselves feel better. You who bask in midday light.
Oh, Lilia, look at the time. Have you eaten properly?
I'm already stuffed. Want to hear me burp? Not all Stellarons have the same constitution.
No matter your constitution, you still need to eat properly. You're not secretly dieting, are you? I really don't think you need to. I'm digesting my meal right now, and I was hoping to invite you along for a walk. The midday sunshine is lovely. Come on, try it. You'll see how comfy it feels.
You who rise with the morning sun.
Lilia, why aren't you all fluffy in my dream this time?
A fluffy? You're awake 1,000 years have passed.
Want to see my surprised face? Lilia waited for me for 1,000 years, so I'm just really happy. Even though I'm not fully awake yet, it's rare to see Lilia in the morning. It's not the end of the day, and it's not just a random encounter. We're going to start the whole day together. Just thinking about it makes my heart race.
You who cherish weekends.
I saw you were smiling when I got here. Is it because it's your day off? Got it in one, didn't I?
It's just because I'm a cheerful gal.
Your smile really is lovely, Lilia, just like mine. Oh, I know. Let's make a pact. As long as we're together, no matter how tough things get, we'll always remind each other to smile, okay? Promise me.
Aww. If you're spacing out.
I've noticed you've been still for a while now. Are you lost in thought? Asleep, or maybe something's bothering you?
Just pondering a few things.
Wow, such a bold statement. It makes my heart skip a beat. Keep pondering then, I won't ask.
And if you're spacing out again.
Why the daydreaming again? Or perhaps you'd like to talk?
Pretending to be asleep.
Your eyelashes just fluttered. I caught you. You're not sleeping, are you? Seriously, get some rest if you're feeling tired. Off you go. I'll swing by the bath chamber to check on you later.
If you're spacing out yet again.
Lilia, are you spacing out again?
No, I'm just dead.
Is this some kind of test? You can't joke like that. I'm the spirit of memory, and I'm not even sure if I can cry. If I believe it's real but can't shed a tear, you'd be sad, wouldn't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. And that was everything there. Let's go back. What about... Flamechaserspath.exe. Whoa. Oh, we can see everybody. Whoa, wait. Wave strumming night. Helectra. The fish swims and meanders on the pitch-black bottom of the abyss, seeking light in the gloomy seas. The waves of agony, tides of lies, and the torrents of destiny all batter and wash against her empty soul. She's a cold sword banner that once danced for a person's burning ambition, only to shatter into pieces, leaving behind only echoing music that sings for no one. Wave strumming night Helectra. Okay. Who's this? Seismic walking dragon Terravox. Deep within the earth lies a whisper from ages past. Oh, this is, Gyros. Or, well, that's a titan, but... Earth Titan. Where ancient eyes gaze through the river of time. As the giant dragon's back becomes riddled with cries of sorrow, the will of countless souls to survive condenses into one final reverse scale. Defiance of fate is the final crown of the guardian. What about this one? Mysterious foreign guest, Evernight. 2 moons hang on the veil of Evernight's scroll. Their lights intertwine and shimmer in and out of sight like the whirlwinds of a dance. It is said that peals of laughter from the sky dome could be heard at the beginning of a moon cycle, dispelling the solitude of the Evernight. Were those the mumblings of time, or the voice of someone you once knew? Mysterious foreign guest, Evernight. Aha. Chess Master Monarch Ceredra. Time flows, dynasties rise and fall. The people cry out for a ruler desperate for guidance. To the sovereign, their subjects are pawns. Even heaven and earth are just weights on a scale. If the death of a sovereign can bring victory, then no price is too steep and everything is just a chess piece. On the battlefield against the gods, victory always outweighs justice. Chessmaster Monarch Ceredra. Okay. And then I think this is everybody else that we already know. I think this is... Is that Hysolins? It might be. I think that's supposed to be Hysolins. I don't know why their name is Helectra, though. I'm not sure, because it says the night. Yeah, it looks like it. Fleet-footed traveler Cyphera. Deceit and treachery, such calamities are despised by the world as they have been for millennia, yet the nimble cat thief merely twitches her feline ears, adjusts her hood, and slips the treasures into her pocket. The world is stingy in bestowing upon her the so-called destiny of a hero, and she in turn scorns to offer a so dull and lackluster world any genuine affection. Servant of Death Casterus, the glorious age falls and crumbles, and even death must seek a home. She passed through Idonia, and souls wailed in her palms, yet there was no hatred in those sounds. Is glory equally priced to death? To seek this answer, she never stopped her steps. After a journey that lasted a millennium, she still does not know where a corpse should call home. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. Mighty Most, last prince. His home had long been covered in dust, like that perilous city named Kremnos. The man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamies, the kingslayers, are counted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. I think that we already read all of these. Yes, Electra is her name, like Cyphera for Cypher. Ah, okay, gotcha. I say it sees no night. As eternal as a demigod, the crystals of gold. Sight's now burdened to her eyes as the golden threads are on her fingertips. Past her countless songs and memories and blood. Speech man is buried in the dust. Okay, yeah. That looks to be the same. Scholar Roxy Grove Epiphany, Free Suits, Kingdom Magistrates. Only ever offer proof. Yes, we're almost done. We're almost done lore reading. Whoa, this is different. Prisoner of Flames Castellana. When the world's end descends, a hero raised a sword glinting in the setting sun and challenged the night that approached dusk. His heart pulsed with the brilliance of stars, and his eyes blazed like a fallen sun, casting silver needles upon the scarred earth. He shrouded his name in obscurity, burying the past in the homeland frozen in memory and vowing to defend the new dawn, even if that dawn would consume all in its fire. Prisoner of Flames is messed up. Oh, man. Healer of Light. Oh, man. I think that's all of them. Interesting we can zoom in for some reason. Back out. What about this? Inforious Saga of Heroes.exe. That's new. Oh. Oh, it's Oh.
Who would win? A young
Thank you for the follow, Iron. Welcome in.
Sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles.
Okay. I can probably read those during my own time because they're probably going to be really long and I don't want to bore people with it. So I'll listen to those during my own time. Also, hello, Iron. Welcome and hope you're doing well. I think Electra is supposed to be, what the fuck's her name? Hycelin's. Yeah, Hycelin's. I think Electra's supposed to be Hycelin's. You suppose now we don't need to put the cards in manually? They'll just open them for us? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Yeah, it is probably going to be super long. So I did still want to do the event, so I'll probably just read those during my own time. It's probably nothing too crazy. It's usually like, I mean, it's sort of lore significant, but also like not really, where like it has to do with, I guess, their backstory sort of, but it's kind of just like a fantastical tale sort of thing. It doesn't seem too relevant to a lot of things. It is long, yeah, it is long. So I'll read this during my own time. I remember I read some of them during my own time, so I'll just read the rest during my own time. But for now, loop. ...
Wake up!
Oh my god, wait.
Wake up! Buddy, wake up!
Hello?
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
You made me burp, ma'am. Hello.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Oh my god, ma'am saved me. You're Japanese, so your English is poor, sorry? No need to apologize. That is okay. That is all right. No worries, no problem. Welcome in, Iron. I hope you are doing good. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for checking in, Wave. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, ma'am induced burpees.
No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Very, very important.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Does Mem remember who she is?
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Oh man, that's her true form, mewing Mem. That'd be so funny. That'd be such a meme.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
It is! Yes! Yes! It's Cyrene. Yep, it's Cyrene.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Aww.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
You'll miss Mama? She doesn't show up anymore though. I know, me too. Because she's saying she's becoming a part of us. So does that mean that you're leaving?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flamechase journey.
Oh no!
And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
Oh man, yeah, she's turning into a memory for us.
This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
I guess without her doing this, we wouldn't have the proper memories to be able to break the cycle. So it's kind of like a necessary sacrifice. But at the same time, no!
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
Oh my god! Yeah, since memories do reset each cycle, you suppose she doesn't want our memories to reset too? Yup. Because we need our memories to be able to break the cycle eventually, so 100%.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Well, at least you're not gone forever in that case.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Ah! Flashbang.
watching all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end.
That is true. Another Cyrene is not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same one that experienced everything with us by our side. Hope we get to take either her or Finan with us, somehow get them out of this coding hell. I know!
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
Oh man.
Go. Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
Don't leave me!
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Oh my god.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
No! Oh.
Let's turn to the next page.
Is it actually going to restart?
A page that exists because of you.
Oh my god. Cyrene!
Is a meeting ordained by fate? Or
hey girl!
A long overdue reunion?
Oh, she's so pretty! My girl! Ah! Trailblaze mission interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. To be continued. Items obtained. Oh man! That's the end of Inforious Part 1. That's so nuts! That's so nuts! What the? Hello. Can I talk to her? Oh my god, wait, I can talk to her. Hold on, there's also a chest here. Whoosh! That's the end of Inforious Infinity War. We're in the end game now. Oh my god. I want to talk to her. Hello. How you doing? I'm glad you're back, except it's not, you know, the you that I remember. Hello. Lilia's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Oh, you know me. You're still alive! Are you Cyrene or Mem? I have so many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Lilia. Don't you— oh, what the— Mem? It's me, Lilia. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Your Mem. So, it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos Air companions from this life, and you, Lilia. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. She oh my god. They do! All the versions always stop at the most captivating parts. They're fucking cliffhangers, god damn it. Oh my god, the more fourth wall breaking. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Oh. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it in— why do you continue? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Ides Elysia is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, And as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Lilia. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It's beautiful. It looks exactly like me. Wow. It's a masterpiece. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze on ID Silicii. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Lilia feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh my god! Oh, we have the hat! Investigate. The scarecrow, resembling you in both form and spirit, is smiling at you. This is Irene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Wait, I can talk to her again? Oh, it's another chest. Oh my god. Where'd she go? Where's she at? You need to test something. What? What's that? Also, where'd she go? Oh? There's the scarecrow. Where's she at? Bum, 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 bum. Does the scarecrow change out of the hat if you change your Trailblaze path? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Do. Okay. Let me check. Switch. I'll switch to Harmony? Yes. Okay. No. It doesn't. It keeps the hat. It keeps the hat nonetheless. Switch. Yeah, maybe fix. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a cool detail, though. Also, now's actually a perfect time for an ad break. It's actually not in the middle of, like, a freaking cliffhanger anymore. We'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning, but I love where it's on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch is stinky. They forced me to run ads, but I'll pause the game and we'll be back. And I can explore ID Silicii and then do the event. Yippee! I also want to find... I keep forgetting her name. For some reason, my memory is degrading. I want to find the girly pop. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Hi. Hello there. Why do you look so sad? Or asleep? Maybe she's sleeping. Cyrene, thank you. Oh, she ippy. Alright, we will be RB after the ads. Be right back. Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. We are so back. And we can talk to Cyrene and see why she is eeping all of a sudden. I don't know why she's, you know, eeping on the table. I'm not totally sure. She's not dead. I'd be very upset if that was true. I don't think she is. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Let's see what's up. Cyrene's steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. Let's wait until she wakes. Oh?
Gotcha! I'm totally wide awake.
I was just resting on the table when I spotted Lilia coming from afar. Still so cool and composed, just like in my memories. Well then, what should we do next? Oh, I want to do something meaningful. We could hang around here and get to know this place better. I want to do something meaningful. Great idea! I have something in mind too. Can I join you, Lilia? Whoa. Okay. Hangout events. Thank you for checking in, Squishy. Enjoy your stuff. We're doing well. Look, Lilia, a whole plate of fresh fruit. Little joys like this always make me smile. They remind me that the world's still bustling, still full of people doing their best to live. Feeling a little sentimental, huh? Then how about a little warm-up? Imagine someone close to Lilia suddenly disappears. Oh no! Where'd you go? Just like now. What would you do? Cyrene, where did you go? Just kidding. The mood felt right, so I thought I'd play a little hide and seek. Here's a hint. I'm right next to you. Right next to me? You glance around. The sacrament courtyard, the threshing grounds, the beach. But there's no sign of Cyrene. Just the soft rustle of wind. Until your eyes return to the tree, the swing, the pond, and the scarecrow she gave you when you first met. The scarecrow? That's me. Knew you'd find me. Hide and seek's the best way to see if two people are truly connected. It's like memories. They might fade with time, but they never really go away. When the heart is stirred, those moments return, more vivid and more beautiful than before. Hello, I am winning. We finished the main story for 3.4, so absolutely, we are winning. I see. Is that a real saying? It is. I just said it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe next time we head out on a journey, it won't be me playing hide and seek with Lilia. It'll be fate, just out of reach. But I believe no matter how many times, Lilia will always... but that's too heavy a thought for a place like Ides Elysiae. Let's go back to hide and seek. Now it's my turn to find you, okay? Ooh, don't keep me waiting too long. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Now where did it go? Hiding in some corner, waiting for me to come find it?
It. Also, ding! Items obtained! Whoa! Also, we can talk to her multiple times. Let's see. Phew, hide and seek can be quite tiring. You're really competitive. You'll dive into any spot, whether it's on the roof or in a wheat pile. Too bad for you. I found you every time. Ides Elysiae is on my side, after all. Too bad there are no trash cans here. Huh? What do you want trash cans for? Doesn't sound like something I should get into. As a loser, your punishment is... if someday I were to disappear, you have to believe that I'll return to your side. Don't give up on that thought easily. Can I talk to you again? You look just as excited as I am for our next wonderful journey together, don't you? Don't rush. Maybe if we take a little break, a reunion that feels like just the blink of an eye could lead to a whole new encounter waiting for us. Oh, I have to teleport? Alright. Teleport! There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Yes. Oh, don't rush. Oh. Okay, wait. Do I have to, like, teleport somewhere else? Teleport? Ba-da-doo. Alright. And then go over here. Ba-da-doo.
Still early.
Oh, yeah. She's on the dock now. Hello?
Over here! reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it?
Ooh, move closer to take a look, reach out to stir the water. Let's move closer. Oh my, another charming reflection has appeared. But these reflections always make me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water or the one standing on the shore? Oh, don't mind me. It's just some whimsical fantasies. Every kid has a wild imagination, you know. Well then, what should we do next? We could hang around here and get to know this place better. Great idea! Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide, Lilia. How's that sound? Here we go. We're going on a walk. Ah, it's such a pleasure to lie on the balcony and watch the windmills languidly turn on a sunny and breezy day. Let me tell you a secret. These big contraptions that turn amidst the winds aren't just decorations. They have mills in them. The villagers use windmills to grind grain and bake tasty bread from flour. Why don't we lie down and enjoy the windmills together? It's okay to fall asleep. Someone will bring you bread and the warm fragrance will wake you up.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time.
That even time. I was so groggy, I actually fell asleep. Whoa! I also got teleported over here, it looks like. Oh, god damn it. Bartolos, get out of here! By the great Zagreus! Alright, let me get that. You trickster! Here we go. Damn it, Zagreus. Nope. There we go. Challenge completed. Hey, hello.
My old friend. Bet you didn't expect to run into old Bartholos here of all places. Whoa there, judging by that look, you're probably thinking, am I seriously seeing a ghost right now? Well, whether or not you are, I can say with full confidence that based on my highly meticulous deduction, I am, at this exact moment, a ghostly figment conjured by your own subconscious. Don't get it twisted. First, I am the one and only real Bartolos. Second, the real Bartolos truly wouldn't be in ID Silesii right now, normally. Just think of it as a little miracle to see old Bartolos here. You'll start seeing a lot more of us anyway. Alright, my friend, back to business. Time for a little fun. Ahem, like every time old Bartolos got caught, I've got a short story for you. See, there was this one time back in Janisopolis, I played a neat little game. I laid out 3 boxes in front of a crowd. They only had to pay 1 coin to guess which one had the treasure, pick the right one, and the treasure is theirs. But after they made their pick, I wouldn't open it just yet. Instead, I'd pop open one of the others, an empty one, and say, look, this one's got nothing. Want to change your pick?
Ooh. I'm gonna say gotta trust your gut and stick with the first choice.
Ah, so your strategy is to stay the course no matter what, huh? Well, if you were playing fair, you'd be hurting your odds, pal. Ah, wonder, why did I tell you all this? Now go open these 3 treasure chests I brought to you, and see what happens when old Bartolos gets a little mischievous.
Thank you. There's not 3 chests, though. I don't believe. Wait, what the heck? There is. Open? Open? They all have stuff inside them. Yay! Oh my god. Yeah, they all had things inside of them. Why, thank you, Bartolos. You're a homie. Hell yeah. Ooh, there's also a chest over here, too. Ba-doom. I also wanted to, go back, though, because I wanted to talk to her again and see how many times I can trigger that, like, hangout event that happens. So let me see if I can do that. Teleport.
It's still early.
All right. Oh, she's standing over here this time. Hello.
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
It's true I can't feel time moving forward at all, and we still have lots to do. We need to start a new chapter.
That's the Lilia I know, determined as ever. But for now, the ship that'll take us to our next adventure hasn't arrived, and I'll wait right here with you. Well then, what should we do next?
Let's keep switching it up. I want to do something meaningful.
Great idea. I have something in mind too. Can I join you, Lilia? Lilia, look! This place looks exactly like...
This place looks exactly like how I remember ID Silesii. Once the wind blows through again and the wheat starts swaying, it'll be even more beautiful. If only we could capture it somehow. I have a camera. A photo stone? Oh, right! It can save the scene perfectly. What a clever invention! Too bad the memory card's full. So, no more room for memories, huh? Oh, it's okay. Give it a little tap. Sometimes small miracles happen in ID Silesii. The lighting's just right. Mind if I give it a try? Hands the camera to Cyrene. Thanks! I knew I could count on you, Lilia. Oh my god! Hi! She's taking a picture of us. Huh? What's with that surprised look? How could a moment worth remembering not include you? Honestly, Lilia, you're the star of the whole scene. All right. Give me a smile or make whatever face you like. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 1. Yay! Cute. Didn't see that coming, did you? Candid shots are way more fun than posed ones. That expression was perfect, Lilia. It's just a shame the photo stone really can't save any more memories. No miracle this time. Yeah, the card's full after all. But hey, it's not about the photo. It's the feeling that matters. Just thinking, I took a photo of Lilia is enough to make today special. Don't you think so too, Lilia? Maybe that's why you always carry this photo stone around. With it, it's like your friends are always right there with you. Plus, you could think of it as destroying the evidence. No photo means I can pretend I looked a little slimmer. What about you, Lilia? When you think back on today, how will you picture me? Just like you are now, even more beautiful, mysterious and unreadable, a bit chubbier. Even more beautiful. I'm not too worried. We'll meet all kinds of people and experience all sorts of things in the future, and some of those moments will bring us right back to how we felt today. When that happens, we'll get to paint even lovelier versions of each other and our memories, won't we?
I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
We are kind of in purgatory. Yeah, until the story continues, we are. Stuck in ID Silesii purgatory. Items obtained. And here, let me teleport back out again and see if I can trigger another one. I wonder how many of these things we can do. I'm curious. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, she's over here this time. Hello.
Bloop. This flower's for you. It's just
for me.
like a girl's heart. So you better take good care of it.
Aww. Thank you, I'll take good care of it. These flowers didn't wrong you in any way, did they? I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood right now. I'm not saying that. I'd feel way too bad. Thank you for the follow, Sean. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you for checking in, Dominus. Enjoy your strobe. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. You could also give it to someone important to you and share these feelings with others. Even if it withers, don't weep. A gentle breath will help it return to the soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do next? We could hang around here and get to know this place better. Great idea! Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide. How's that sound? Those who gaze upon beautiful sights are immensely greedy. They are plagued by a feeling that their horizons aren't wide enough. I'm a greedy person too, so I want to sit a little higher. That way I can take in more of the scenery before me. It's strange. We were closer at the beach, but it felt so beyond reach. But when I'm sitting on the rooftop, I feel that such distant sights are within my grasp. Distance brings beauty. If only we could be even higher up, there are even more captivating sights awaiting on this journey. Yes, once the journey begins, those distant lands will be truly within reach. Look! Those white birds are soaring toward the mesmerizing scenery. The sky is so high. Do you think we're part of a scenery they gaze upon too? Cyrene falls silent, turning her head to look into the distance. So you also admire the scenery before you. Mountains far away, sailboats, the horizon over the sea. The ocean breeze caresses your cheeks. A gentle light, possibly the break of dawn or sunset glow, calms your heart.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
Aww. How long have we been sitting up here on the rooftop? No matter how long you look, this view of ID Silesia never gets old. Be careful when you're climbing down. Take it slow and don't slip. The roof tiles hurt after sitting for too long. Let's bring 2 cushions over next time. Oh, when I'm not around, you can't come up to the roof alone. I'll be worried. In exchange, I'll bring you up on this roof to look at the view. Aww. Items obtained. I just love, like, hanging out with her. It just feels so nice. It makes me feel a lot better after everything that happened. It brings me a sense of comfort, you know? It makes me feel more at peace.
It's still early.
Hello? Was that all of them? Oh, no, it's not. Hello. Serene's steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. I'll wake her up this time. Steady breathing sounds. That was a long nap. Ah, it's you, Lilia. Why didn't you warn me? I wasn't ready. Well then, what should we do next? Oh, I want to do something meaningful? Great idea. I have something in mind too. Can I join you? There's a lot of these events, holy moly. Why'd you stop here? Wait, don't tell me you're into fishing, Lilia. Think we'll actually catch some fish? Wanna know a secret? The fish in ID Silesia can read minds. Unless they're totally willing, they won't bite no matter what. So, wanna give it a try? Consider it a charm check. Oh my god, it's like freaking Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god. We're fishing. ... Once the line's cast, there's nothing to do but wait. Has anyone ever told you this, Lilia? When 2 people are alone, what's truly special isn't having endless things to talk about. It's about being able to sit in silence without it feeling awkward. Kind of like now. What's on your mind, Lilia? Want to share it with me? Ooh, I'm thinking about ID Silesia. Curious about it? A little village cut off from the world. My hometown, and the starting point of our next trailblazing expedition. That's all for now. As for the rest of the secrets, we'll uncover them together. I'm thinking about how you even know me. Maybe it's a simple answer. Try flipping the question. Why does Lilia know me? Because we've been through so much together. Even in those blurry memories, I was always by Lilia's side as a close friend. That's really all there is to it. Letting it all out makes your heart feel a little lighter, doesn't it? Still, wouldn't it be nice if people could use mind-reading magic? Just one look and you'd know exactly how someone feels.
Look, ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Fish! Woohoo! Didn't catch a fish, but the tug was pretty strong. Let's see what it did reel in. Crystal shards. Let's go. Also, whoa, investigate. You caught a swim ring? You compared the size of that swim ring to your waist. Definitely not a match. Did some baby seal leave this behind? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And here, let me teleport out one more time. Teleport! Fish up Paimon, imagine. That would be insane. That'd be very insane, but a funny Easter egg.
It's still early.
Hello.
Hi. I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
I notice you're always here in the same spot. Are you sure it's alright to be idling? Is this swing yours?
Not really. It could be yours too, but you wouldn't mind if I used it, would you?
Well then, what should we do next? Could hang around here and get to know this place better.
Great idea. Let's take it easy and go for a walk.
Alright. Ooh.
Lilia, can we sit here for a short while? Oh, why don't you take off your shoes and dip your feet into the water? Lilia, have you tried this before? Phew! It's refreshing. Don't you find this romantic? The ripples on the sea surface are like magic. If you stare at them, time flies by before you even realize. Lilia, what do you think lies at the other end of the sea?
Ooh, Skill Gorge waterscape. On the other side are enemies. Why don't you find out for yourself?
I am no longer brave enough for that now, and I can't swim. In fact, I can't even fly anymore. It seems that in many stories, the sea plays a terrifying role, signifying the end of the world or symbolizing disasters. But the bravest sailors who conquer the sea always reach a beautiful paradise under a magnificent starry sky. Oh, starry sky is often used to allude to the sea too. Perhaps the things that spark the imagination are similar in essence. As for you who come from beyond the sky, are you also a kind of brave sailor?
Wow, the breeze is so pleasant. I wish every day was as peaceful as the surface of the sea.
Aww. 14,000 fishing casts. Nice, you are fan. So close to 1 million gold. Oh my goodness. And let's see. Teleport again. Keep hanging out with my girl. There's so many events. Holy moly.
It's still early.
Boom, 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 boom. Hello.
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
It's true I can't feel time for moving forward. We still have lots to do. Okay. Want to do something meaningful. So it is new events. Because we do get something from it every time. This is new.
No matter how many times I see the entrance to the Membrance Maze, it still feels like a dream. Do you feel it too, Lilia? Just standing here makes it feel like a magical adventure is about to begin.
Don't the villagers know of its existence? A golden butterfly. Can I catch it?
Lilia, why are you in a daze? Never mind, that's just how you are. Word has it that only pure and innocent children can enter the maze. I trust that Lilia has the traits of those who can enter. How about giving it a try?
Enters the tree hollow. Ooh.
Going smoothly, just as I expected. Be careful on your way in.
Mom, mom,
mom! What's that sound? Lilia, are you okay? She's fine, but I'm not, Mem. Get up! You're crushing me, Mem. Humans are so heavy, Mem. Oh my. Cyrene also encountered something similar when she first entered the maze. I'm sorry, little fairy. Are you here to welcome the new visitors? As an apology, we'll heal you with Orynyx's magic. It's okay. Mem's very sturdy, but I'd just like a small compensation. Mem's here to listen to stories. Tell Mem a story about the outside world, and that'll do. Something wonderful and moving.
Want to hear a story?
Cyrene begins narrating the stories and as I've written.
Tell them to you one by one.
Our book!
But I have one condition. You have to listen carefully, okay?
Phew, the fairy's finally satisfied and willing to leave. I'm glad it wasn't hurt. What about you, Lilia? How does it feel to be an audience after being a narrator for so long?
You seem familiar with this place. Can you recall more of those lost memories?
This won't do. Somehow it feels disconnected from reality. Perhaps Cyrene experienced something in the maze before, but my memory is a blur. Just like Lilia, it feels like my first time visiting this place. But don't worry, my memories from being Mem have been retained. I can remember the Flamechase journey as I've ridden, and...
The helplessness of drowning in the grove? Oh god. Embarrassed by me calling you a pretty girl. What is it? Just say it.
It's okay. Only you know the memories I can't bring myself to speak of. Let's put that aside. Why don't you stay with me a little longer in this maze and explore together?
Cyrene dragged you around the maze for a good while. Eventually both of you were worn out and said goodbye. Just a small compensation of 1 million credits. So what else does she want to say after and? Guess you have to ask when she's rested. Ooh. We will ask her what she meant. Teleport. It seemed like something important.
It's still early.
Teleport! Teleport!
It's still early.
Alright, let's go check it out. Boop, 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 boop.
No rush. We've still got all the
Yeah.
Just take it slow.
Ooh, there's only one option now. We could hang around here and get to know this place better. Yeah. Here we go.
Threshing grounds.
If we look down from the sky, would this look like an island surrounded by ripples of wheat? Come to think of it, ID Silesia is such a quiet place. Residing in such a serene place instantly dispels all your troubles.
I smell wheat. I sniff it.
Huh? Why don't I smell it? Oh, an unexpected discovery. The smell of cooking is in the air. All right, tuck your lovely thoughts aside. Let's take a walk around.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, there's a small scarecrow here, but it looks too friendly to prove useful, lacks the fear factor. I even spotted birds perching on its shoulder. Maybe we should dress it up like the Trailblazer.
Step forward to look. You trip over a ridge by the field and nearly take a dive into the wheat, but someone grabs your hand just in time.
Ah, be careful.
This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over our hopes.
Our baby?
Leave this to me. When we meet again, Leave this to me. When we meet again, the Lilia Scarecrow will be firmly in place. But these ripples of wheat are gorgeous. On harvest day, they will finally subside and turn into a golden lake. When the time comes, Lilia can make wreaths of wheat for everyone.
Serene fiddled with the little scarecrow for a long time. Let's take a look at her handiwork. Ooh. Investigate. It has the pom-pom hat! As promised, Irina has replaced the scarecrow. The new scarecrow stares at you, seemingly even more approachable to birds. Yo! The pom-pom hat! Cute! Very, very cute. Pom-pom hat! Let's go! Let me see if she has any other dialogue. This is a long dialogue tree. Holy moly. Long hidden quest. And thank you for checking in, Abraham. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well.
Where to now?
Here, let's see. Oh, she does. Alright. Wake her up. Doo-doo-doo. Hang around here and get to know the place better. Yes. Let's see what this one is.
Wow, it's a soft cushion. Lilia, want to lie down for a bit?
Lie down.
Look, the sky is so clear. Watching the white clouds wafting by seems to slow the passage of time. I've read that when night falls, a thief star will streak across the veil of Evernight. It'll eavesdrop on the wishes people make and quietly fulfill them. But I've never even seen the shadow of the thief star. I really wonder what's beyond the sky.
Someday you shall learn. As the Trailblazer, you've witnessed the fires blazing at Herta's space station and dreams shining in the darkness of Asdana. If you share these stories with her, I'm sure she'll be pleased. Ooh! Let's talk about Penacony. Pikacony.
Has anyone told you this, Lilia? You're so meticulous and focused when you tell stories. You become more captivating than the stories themselves. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Turns out there are so many beautiful, romantic things happening beyond even the farthest reaches of the sky.
That's so fascinating. When you talk about it like that, I want to go see it for myself. But I want you to be the guide.
I'll take you there someday. Don't worry. With her eyes twinkling with the stars of her longing for the world beyond, Serena waves goodbye to you. Items obtained. Oh man. Here, let's teleport one more. Boop bloop. And teleport on back.
Where to now?
Teleport! Alright, let's go take a look-see. Oh, she's standing at the table now. Hello.
Strange. Where did I drop it? Oh, Lilia.
I want to do something meaningful. We could hang around. I don't feel like doing anything. Meaningful.
I've yet to speak, but I see you've learned to take the initiative. You're all settled into ID Silesia now, aren't you?
Why is Build Review not available? Because I am not confident in reviewing Star Rail builds yet. I'm getting there. I haven't been playing for long enough to have knowledge of builds enough. But I'm getting there. We're getting there slowly.
It's just... Sorry, this is a bad time. I think I've lost something very important. Sorry, I can't really explain it, but I don't know what I've lost. Yet, I feel an inexplicable sense of loss, and I feel like I should be searching. The more I think about it, the odder it gets. How about we ponder this matter over a walk?
Oh, Ripple's destined to rise again. Search for the mysteriously lost item by the rear courtyard pond. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Where is that? Missions.
Thank you for checking in, Azriel. Enjoy your job, hope you're doing well.
Oh, there we go, navigate. Oh, it's over there. How the heck do I get over there? Through here, I think? Whoosh! Doom! Alright, let's see. Boop.
Look, Ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Flashback.
You're always so patient with me, slowly collecting all these beautiful moments together.
I'm also very patient when it comes to fishing, listening to stories, or I'm willing to be patient as long as I'm with you.
Yeah, before we know it, so much has happened.
Oh, okay, we gotta search for it over here as well. I know speedrunning with Trippy's so funny. Wow, go, 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 go. She's so fast, look at her go. All right, here we are. Boop.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
Maybe the lost thing she's searching for is the memories we made with her during those times that we hung out with her.
Oh, this place. I must admit, I've mulled over it for quite some time now. Is this somewhere I should be familiar with? But I've thought things through. Your arrivals filled it with unique memories, and I've truly fallen in love with this place.
I remember telling you stories from beyond the sky. I remember how the roof tiles were painful to sit on. I can only recall feeling content. Stories beyond the sky.
Those memories I once thought were accurate have taken on a new appearance in the stories because you're by my side. In a sense, everything we experienced in our journey together will personally give the solemn past new meaning, right?
Is she forgetting? Is that why she's searching for these memories? Because she's forgetting them? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want her to forget. Down we go, down we go. Whoosh! Alright, check out the scarecrow.
This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over our hopes.
Returning here, I can still hear our laughter from back then. Lilia, do you remember what happened here?
We took a photo.
I'll let you in on a secret. The wheat fields of ID Silesia remain eternally in the season of harvest. Perhaps we're no longer the same as we were before we departed on a journey, experienced adventures, and returned here. However, these ripples of wheat will welcome us just as how we remember them to be. I recall what I've lost. Follow me, Lilia. Let's search for it together.
You did? Okay. Bloop. Oh, and there's another thingamabob over here. But I'll check that out later. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Get out of my way. Oh, no. God damn it. All right. Hello.
Did I spook ya? I was supposed to make a debut here and give you a real scare, but you already bumped into me somewhere else. Still, can't let this setup go to waste. Let's see. How about a consolation prize? I'll whisper to you a world-shaking secret. Sound good?
It better actually be world-shaking.
Now what I've got is the real deal. Crossworld certified. Life is a game of mystery chess. Anything can be hidden, anything can be revealed, anything can be manipulated, and anything can be turned into data. Can you tell the implication of this metaphor I'm referring to right now?
The world? Inforious is data? I mean, that's not really a secret. We already know that. But thank you anyways. Bloop. Ribbon.
I knew it'd be here.
You still have your ribbon on you, though.
A girl always has more than one ribbon, but some things are hard to explain. The things we once thought were lost might have been with us all along, while other things we suddenly find may be unbelievable. Oh dear, am I being too sentimental? Don't worry, I've found it now, haven't I? I don't feel down. Though I have to say, the times we spent together will be like ID Silesia, preserved in a tranquil memory space forever. But the word forever isn't something romantic to me.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be voiced. Never mind.
You see, 30 million lifetimes feels pretty close to forever, right? That's how much of Cyrene's memories I've lost. In that eternity, there must be stories that should never be forgotten. But now, no matter how I try to recall them, I can't find them. But fortunately, as Mem, the memories accumulated from this first encounter with you can become a guiding starlight, illuminating the dull oblivion of 30 million lifetimes. And the wonderful time we spent together in ID Silesii makes me feel even more that, rather than wishing for eternity, it's better to believe. Even when our memories fade, we can still traverse all distances and look back at the past to reunite with those treasured moments.
Encounter also means encounter.
By the time we retrieve what we cherish, pack it into our bags, and decide to turn to a new page in our story,
people always miss their home. But what's more important is to take the next step forward, right?
Short hair, I got you. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh man, a Tales page engraved.
People always miss their home. But what's more important is to take the next step forward, right?
I remember you had many questions for me when we first met. Let's make a promise. When a new journey begins, we'll learn about each other again and write the next page of our story together. Do you know that in the ancient language of ID Silesii, first encounters read as searching or reunion?
I did not know that. Very interesting. Also, we got so many achievements. Hold up. What-to-do? Claim. Oh, I guess I only had one. Also, Birthathon may be over, but you can still throw things. That is true. You can still throw things. That is absolutely true. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you for the 700 bit squishy. What thank you? I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 700. What thank you? What thank you? Wonder when we'll get HI third characters. I mean, technically Welt is. I don't know if anyone else is though. That is the question. I am not sure. But there is a lot of stuff around here. There is indeed a lot of stuff around here. Do we want to look at the stuff, or do we want to start the event? That is the question. That is the question that I pose, because there is a hell of a lot of stuff here. So do we want to keep exploring, or do we want to start the event? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Akron equals Red in May. I'm not sure if they're the same though, or if they're just like counterparts of each other. You think event? Event is time gated, while ID Silesii is not. So maybe we could do event and then come back after we finish the event. Here, let's see. Origami Bird Clash. I love Origami Bird Clash. Yeah. Find Lena at the Trailblaze's stern. Looky here, an invitation to play Origami Bird Clash on its official launch. This scene feels a bit familiar, but the center this time is the IPC instead. Ooh, teleport. Bye-doo. Wonder if Volt is playable in HI3, but that's true. I don't know. I'm not totally sure, actually. Hello, Lena. Hey there, Miss Lilia. I'm Lena from the Interastral Peace Corporation, here to touch base with you. We haven't actually met before, since I've only been communicating with the first mate of the Trailblaze's stern up till now. Do you happen to remember that arcade game Origami Bird Clash with the collectible items? The one Tina from the Iris family was running, with all the tweet, tweet. Of course I do, the match 3 game, right? Origami Bird, hey little birdie. I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Weren't you the one who mentioned these birds? Let me cut to the chase for the sake of time. The IPC is invested in Origami Bird Clash and is planning to launch this Penacony-inspired arcade sensation across the cosmos. With the game launching soon, the IPC will set up the original arcade store on your property. Oh, okay. The Trailblaze's stern, since you're both a Penacony shareholder and beta testing partner. And don't worry, it'll completely be under your ownership. No need to worry about any expenses or management headaches. Just show up, play some games, and collect your earnings while chilling out. Let's not waste another second. Time to try out the new content. Let's go, I'm pumped! Ooh! Okay. Alright, we're going right in. Match 3 helper. Skip the basic rules tutorial. Yeah, I think so. I think we know how to play. As expected of you, that smooth pinpoint precision, you're clearly a veteran. Then let's jump right in and experience the new update. Let's do it! Oh man, here we go! It's a new update. I wonder if it's gonna have new features. Let's see. One of the new features this time is the duo duel, where both sides will take turns acting on the same board. Each side can move 2 times per turn. The 2 sides will switch once the moves have been used up. Clear fruits to increase the bird's combat power. The match ends after 4 turns, and the one with higher combat power emerges as the winner. Also, there's an elimination reward mechanic in duo duels. In a duo duel, when 4 or more identical fruits are connected to generate a bomb, you'll gain extra moves. Ooh. Okie dokie. Let's try to connect 4 identical fruits to generate a line bomb. Bloop. Then we'll try to connect 5 identical fruits to generate a super bomb. Ba-boom! We can see that the remaining moves did not decrease after this action. There's still some steps remaining. Try it out for yourself. Okie dokie. Ah! Think of the straws. Okie dokie. Bloop. Doop 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 doop. Oh my god, we're a big Burby. We're very big Burby. Oh wait, connect these. Yeah! Okay, and then connect this with this one. Yeah! Oh, we need the green ones for this bird that we're using, I see. And now it's their turn. Oh, they did very bad. Another new feature in this tutorial is the battle items. Oh my god. It's now officially a match 3. It has the fucking... It has the freaking power-ups that all match 3 games have, where you can, like, spend real currency to buy them. It's how they get money, with the boosters. We're playing Candy Crush! Battle items have different effects. Using an item will not consume a move, however, each type of item has a limited number of uses per fight. Ooh. The spicy bomb can turn fruits into square bombs. After exploding it, it can trigger a 3x3 square AoE detonation. Select this fruit and use the item. Now detonate the square bomb and unlock the chest around it. Oh! Okay. This item can still be used. Try it out for yourself. Ooh. Okay. Let's use it on this one. Ba-boom. Nice-oo. Okay. And then, let me see. Here, let's do this. Bloop. Oh god, oh god. No! Oh, they're kicking our butt. Except we're still bigger. They're not really kicking our butt too bad. Oh! Stop being good at the game! No! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, yep, okay, they're bigger. They're bigger, no! Swap any 2 fruit bombs to trigger a combo elimination. After 2 fruit bombs are swapped, the explosive power will be greatly enhanced compared to 1 bomb. I got this, thank you. I've reset the number of uses for your items. Now try the enhanced uses of the spicy bomb. Select a fruit adjacent to the super bomb and turn it into a square bomb. Okie dokie. Now swap the bombs and get rid of these annoying ice blocks and seals. Oh, okay. In a duo duel, you can also obtain extra moves and triggering a combo elimination via swapping 2 super bombs. Ah, try to swap 2 super bombs. Boop. Boom. Oh, we are so winning. We are so winning. Here we go. Nice-oo! Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then we're gonna do, we'll do this. Bloop. Yes! There we go, there we go. 344, and we still have another move left. Let's do this. Oh, we are cooking. We are cooking. Oh, they can also use items. That's annoying. That's fine though, we'll still win. We still get these dubs. Big moves, big money moves. Final turn. Ooh. Okay. Maybe do this? Okay, there we go. And then... Oh! Clear these out. We are pro gamers. Absolute pro gamers. What else do we want to do here? This. Clear out that row. And then we have one move remaining. Ah! I want to get rid of this so they can't use it, so... Let's get rid of this so they can't make use of it. Because they use the same board as we do. Can't outgame Oshi. Hell freaking yeah. Turn ends. We win! Bam! Die! Death be upon you. We've received new Origami Birds. Jade Bird. The contract has been sealed. Thank you, Tweet. Confirm. To celebrate our grand opening, Lady Bonajade has graciously, I can't speak, granted our original store the right to use the Jade Bird. Anyone who visits the Trailblaze's stern gets to experience it for free. Amazing, right? Let's get this arcade up and running ASAP. Can't keep the customers waiting. After all this talk, we haven't even opened yet. We've been waiting for you to do the ribbon cutting ceremony. Now that you're here, perfect timing. Let's open it immediately. Just enjoy some games while you wait. Our Dreamweaver engineering team is starting construction as we speak. The Origami Bird Clash original shop construction finished in record time. By the time you entered the matchmaking screen, everything was already done. Boss, what do you think? Oh my god, so many arcade machines. It has an arcade vibe now. For sure. That's right. We even kept the white box tester. It's practically an Origami Bird Clash history museum. Your game isn't even that old. All right, we're going to open for business. Don't question it, buddy. Sister Lilia, save me! Save me! Don't worry, Qingchui. I've got your back. I knew I could count on you, sis. Tweet, 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 tweet. No time to explain. That arcade machine is yours, right? Quick, let me squeeze in a couple rounds or we're toast. Let the great Qing play the arcade machine right away. Ooh! Miss Qingchui seems to be in a hurry as well, so let's start. Whoa! Since Miss Qingchui is still new, let me play around with you first. Oh, okay, so there's a starting item we get as a reward for first time completion. Ooh. Interesting. Welcome to Origami Bird Clash Original Shop. We hope you have a good time. Okay, so we need to use Jade Bird or Trail Birder, equip Spicy Bomb, and have your bird's combat power exceed your opponent by 20 or more in achieving victory. Easy. Invite to battle. Ooh! You need to select the Origami Bird to deploy before every match starts. You can still use the birds that were available in the test version. I have my Robin Bird! I have my Robin Bird, but I can't use it because that's not one of the challenge goals, otherwise I would. You also need to select the battle item. Even though we can only select the Spicy Bomb for now, you'll keep unlocking new items if you keep defeating opponents, so do your best. Ada ada. Excuse me, ada burp. Beautiful combination. Here, we'll select this. Oh my goodness. And then, 5 blueberries eliminated, trigger 3x3 square detonation in the middle of the board one time. 5 kiwi fruits, trigger 2x2 square. Probably Jade Bird would be better. Because this is only 2x2 and this one's 3x3. Ada burp. Here, let's use Jade Bird. Start battle. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Alright. Treasure chests are present on the board at the start of the game. Eliminating adjacent fruits will gradually unlock it until it opens. Also, wow, thank you, Oz. I appreciate it. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And hi, Pixie. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your Stroud. Hope you're doing well, lovely. Hello, hello. Mustache. Alright, let's see. Ally turn. Ooh. Okay, so wait. If I do this and then this. Big money moves, big money moves. You're about to head to bed, but I wanted to say hello. Have a great stream. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Ooh. Okay, combine these. There we go. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. And then we'll combine these two. Awesome possum. More blueberries. Yes, more blueberries. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, we are gaming. We are gaming so hard right now. And here, let's do this. So we get that extra move, and then What else can we do here? Yeah, we're making bank. We're making bank with this one. There doesn't seem to be much else we can do here, so I'm just gonna clear out the kiwis. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice. Ooh, all right. We are so cooking. Oh, you stole my freaking bomb. How dare you? Oh, now they're cooking. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you be good at the game? Okay. Ooh. There we go. Extra move. Awesome. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. That was good. It feels like they're cheating a little bit. It does, doesn't it? Does this give us an extra move? It does. Okay, so whenever we make a power-up, it gives us an extra move. I think. I don't know if there's like... Oh, no, there is. Okay, there's no limit to that. That's actually really cool. So we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yes! And then we can combine these two things. What a fantastic maneuver. I know. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that I am a gamer. Holy crap. And then combine these. Oh, yeah. It's our turn. It's always our turn. Yes, our turn never ends. Oh my god. And then combine these. Oh my god. 700 points. And then combine this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are so fucking pro gamers. Let's see what else can we do. We can make this. Yup. There we go. Nice. Pro gamer! And then, is there anything else we can do here? I can make those. I can make this. It looks like I can only make like 3 matches. And I ran out of power-ups. So I might just have to end my turn. I mean, we're cooking already, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Newton. Welcome in. We're doing well. Hello, hello. Also, what the heck is that message, huh? If you ground up every cow on Earth and shaped into a patty, you'd have a burger over a mile wide. It'd be twice the height of the Statue of Liberty and weigh 400 million tons. To grill it, you'd need a pan bigger than Central Park and a volcano beneath to cook it. Since it contained 1.2 quadrillion calories, it'd be able to feed every human on Earth 200 times. Is that the solution to world hunger? You came up with the solution to world hunger. Holy moly. Congratulations. That extra term of making power-ups is OP. I know. It's actually so freaking OP. Also, we can only combine the blueberry with other blueberries, even if it's a bomb. That's unfortunate. So I think we might have to end it off with this. Yeah, that's fine. We had it going for a good while. Use items wisely. Oh yeah, she has the hammer. Let's think of it a self-care package. I will hydrate. There we go. Ally turn. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Can we make any power-ups? Oh, yes, we can. We can make this and then combine these. Bloop. Awesome. Oh, nice, nice, nice. And then... what else can we make here? I don't think any power-ups are viable to make here. So I think what we might have to do is just combine these. It's like the only move we can do. Okay. Oh, we still have another turn left. Can we make anything with the bananas? No. I don't think so. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the strawbs. Here. I'll combine this so we can get those two going on. There we go. Nice. Ooh, nice. Okay. 835. 835 points. This is so fun. This is so fun. I'm having such a good time. And thank you for checking in, Newton. Enjoy your strawberry. Let's see what we can cook up here. It still isn't much that we can cook here, actually. Yeah, we're not having the luck of the draw. In the beginning, we're having the luck of the draw, but it seems like it ran out. So maybe this. That would go into the strawberry, though. Oh. We'll do this. Okay. Oh, we still have one move remaining. Ooh. Why do you call a girl that constantly needs head packs and cheap rubs? Cheap. I can't talk. What do you call a girl that doesn't know how to speak her own language? Lily Avendera. What do you call a girl who loves to flub her words 24/7 and doesn't know how to speak properly? Lily Avendera AKA Lilia. I am an expert at the word flubbery language. Oh my goodness gracious. I want cheap rubs. I mean, to be fair, I want to give cheap rubs to the birds. It's pretty fitting. Cheap rubs. Let's do this. Yeah. Ooh, extra move. Gamer. Extra move again. Awesome. And another extra move. Perfect. Another extra move. Yes. Anything else we can do here? I mean, we could combine these. Either the bananas or the peaches. Thank you for the bitty squishy. Thank you for the 200 bitties. I appreciate it. Oops, sorry, you sneezed. Bless you. Bless you. Gesundheit. Wait, I can't combine these? What? Oh, I have to. Oh, I could do it if I do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You better not use my bomb. You better not use it. You bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, and stealing my blueberries? You're gonna die. You're gonna die for that. Watch this. Die! Goodbye! Get deaded. Very excellent situational awareness, Miss Qingxue. Thank you, I'm definitely Qingxue. Congratulations, unlocked a new battle item. Yo! Shattering hammer. Select any one fruit or obstacle to eliminate. Awesome. I'm but a little birdie. I have a reputation system? Reputation rank 1. You still need to battle one opponent to reach the next reputation rank. Ooh! Clocky imitation unlocked. Hold on, what if I go back? Battle rewards. Claim! Oh, this is so good. Battle item. Okay, we unlocked that one. And let me see. Trial version. Oh, it lets you play through the trial version. That's actually really cool. Yeah, we already played through this one before. Official version. And also, I'll pause the game and we'll be back. After the ads are over, guys, we will BRB. Also, good night, last. Take care, have a good night. We'll be right back after the ads. BRB. Be right back, be right back. Nice try, everyone. Good try, good try. We tried our very best, and that's all that matters. It's okay. That was a hard one. That was a really difficult one. We'll be back with everybody else in about 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Hip hip hooray. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Sari. Hello. How you doing? It felt a bit hard for level 10. It did, didn't it? It was pretty difficult. And thank you for checking in, Sari. Enjoy your strawberry. Let's go back into the action. Come back. Losing in Wordle, losing in words on stream. I know. Same pain, different game. Oh, man. Hip hip hooray. Clocky imitation. Ooh, I'm a veteran player, been playing since the test versions. Use Jadebird or Firefly, equip Shattering Hammer, and 20 or more for victory. Got it. Let's do it. Thank you for the handprints. How is the Borb fruit game? It is very fun. It's very addicting and very, very fun. Ooh. For every 7 bananas eliminated, randomly trigger cross-shaped detonation on the board 1 time. Ooh, let's try using Firefly, actually. Firefly looks really cute. I love the eyes. They have, like, little paw prints on them. Let's use the hammer. Yup, yup, yup. Start battle. It's kind of hard sometimes. I'm figuring it'll probably get harder as we go on. So far, it's been pretty easy, but it'll probably get harder. Yup. Ice blocks are present on the board at the start of the game. Eliminating adjacent fruits will destroy it. Okay. Ally turn. You love that it's got multiplayer now? It does! I'm excited to unlock that. That'll be really fun. What can I do here? I mean, I can do this to start with. Yup, there we go. And then, boop, get an extra turn. Oh, perfect. And then, what else can we do? What else? I can also use the hammer to get rid of something, right? So what if I did this? Okay, it just like automatically activates it after that. Got it. I guess I can do this. Okay. I am satisfied with that. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Is there anything I can make? I don't think so. I guess I could get rid of some of the peaches, actually. What if I did this? Nice. Ooh. Big. That wasn't fair. Oh, yeah. Very big. And then let's see, what else can we do here? We can make this, get another extra move. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Amazing. Also, oh, hello, Yonko.
25 month of sub to my favorite gambling cat girl.
That's me.
Thank you for bring joy to us. I lost a really close family member and was down for a while, but you and this community help ease my sadness. So once again, thank for being you, and thanks chat.
Oh my god, Yonko. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. I'm so glad that we've been able to help, though. Absolutely. That really touches my heart. Aw. Happy 25 months, Yonko. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. And we are here for you. We are absolutely here for you to help with everything that we can. Absolutely. I'm so glad that we can be of help. That makes you very happy. Ooh, make this. Oh, yeah. Ooh. And then make this one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what else? Actually, wait. Get rid of this. And then combine these. Yes. Thank you. Oh, of course, thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being so supportive. Oh, and then make this one. And then make this one. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, what else? What else can we do here? I don't know if there's much else we can do, actually. Here, let's get rid of... Ah! Think about his jobs. Let's get rid of the peaches. Bloop, 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 bloop. The mass combos are so satisfying. They are. They're so satisfying. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. How are you going to deal with it? Oh, no. What the heck is that? Oh, no. Oh, nuts. Oh, they're getting that combo going on. Ooh. Unfortunately, someone has to lose in multiplayer, but it wasn't going to be you. Sorry, other players. Oh, they're catching up. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Okay, so let's do this. Make that, and then make this bomb. Oh, it's a reset cube. Oh, that's scary. That's very terrifying. Oh, we can combine these ones. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Darn it. Just watch. I'll overtake your score. No, you won't. No, you won't. That's not happening. No, siree. Boom. Extra move. Yes. Oh, yeah. And then we will make... I'm analyzing. He is coping. He's coping pretty hard right now. I am kicking his ass. There is no hope for you, sir. No hope indeed. Yes! Okay, and then we'll make this. There we go. Boom. Awesome. And then what else? What else? I'll make this one. There we go. There we go. Boom. And then what else can we do here? Bum, 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 bum. We don't have any hammers left. Much ass will be kicked. Absolutely. Let's get rid of... I think there's more strawberries than blueberries. Let's get rid of those. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. 500 points to 100 points. Time to bring out the trump card. That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help. You can make all the bombs you want. It's not gonna assist you. I'm kicking your butt. Did you miss the final animation? You did! You did, y'all. Go, but you can go back in the VOD. And you can watch my reaction to it after stream. And Mew Mew Love Blaster! Blah, blah, blah. Final turn. Our turn. Okay. I love the music, too. It's a vibe. Let's do... Well, we only need 2 more bananas to do something, so let me get those bananas going. There we go. Boom! Okay. Ah! Thank you for the straws! You know you're gonna watch it? Yes, it's so good. They went crazy with the animations of 3.4. They did! The freaking Finan animation was absolutely insane. It was so detailed. Absolutely freaking insane. Ooh! There we go. Extra move. And then, oh, extra move up here. Any other extra moves down here? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah! There we go, there we go. Another one. Boom, boom. Awesome. And then, oh, big one up here. And then one right here. Combine. Whoosh! Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. We are cooking. We are cooking. Oh, the combos are so satisfying. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, and then we also have... I'm not seeing any other combos on the screen. I'm gonna have bruises after all the straws being thrown at her. Mayhaps, but maybe not. Perhaps not. I've grown used to it. Let's get rid of the bananas. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Nice. Final turn. Can you best that? No, you cannot. Nope, you lose. Yay! Let's go! Oh yeah, of course I love strawberries being pelted at me. Absolutely. I absolutely love it, for sure. I encountered a rookie player who is monstrously strong. That's me. That's me. New battle item. Reset cube. Resets all fruits on the board to a more beneficial position. Nice. And rank up? Reputation rank 2! No worries, no woes. You can now use the Tweet toolbox to enhance your combat items, Tweet. Ooh. For you, I made it by a hair. Talk about cutting it close. Thank goodness for my incredible luck. And you helped too, of course. Lilia, my bestie, help me! Something seriously evil is happening in Penacony. Did the 4-foot hall come back to haunt you?
No way. Let's not dig up that nightmare. This is a brand new nightmare, thank you very much.
You call this needing help, but you're just playing a video game.
I know. To normal people, I probably don't look like I'm in mortal danger. Just addicted to this game.
What exactly is this evil you're talking about?
Folks, meet my new best friend, whom I got to know in Penacony, the Ghost Bird. Tweet, tweet!
I'm about to be cursed by this Ghost Bird. Wah! The family ensures Penacony's dreamscape is 100% safe. Is 100% safe, Miss Qingxue. What exactly is this curse you're talking about?
The dreaded no game, no life curse.
What? The anime? No game, no life? What's that supposed to mean?
Literally what it sounds like. Stop playing and I die on the spot in Penacony. Simple as that. Long story short, this Ghost Bird decided we're friends now, whether I like it or not. Basically, I'm cursed, and this feathery little menace is the one who cast it. Tweet, tweet! You hear innocent tweet tweets now, but what it's really saying is, play with me or die! I'll suck your soul out like a kitchen exhaust fan on full blast!
Wow, that's a lot of information packed into just tweet tweet. Relax, Penacony's totally, absolutely safe.
I'd buy that if I hadn't been kidnapped by the 4-foot hall that time, thank you very much. Here's the real problem. Even waking up in the hotel in reality won't break the Ghost Bird's curse. Tweet, tweet! Tweet, tweet!
You hear innocent tweet tweets now, but it's saying, you'll never escape me, so keep playing if you value your life. I guess we'd better do exactly what the bird wants. Great, we just had the grand opening and now there's an unlucky curse.
As if there's such a thing as a lucky curse anywhere in the cosmos. If it's lucky, it's called a blessing, genius. That Ghost Bird cursed me and now I've cursed you.
Bestie, we're gonna go down together.
Tweet, tweet! Appreciate that, Ghost Bird. But maybe don't say, see, we're in the same profession when talking about people you've cursed.
Chill out, that's what arcades are for. Any ideas how to break this curse, Qingxue? Want me to call the Master Diviner?
Absolutely not. She thinks I'm having a nice relaxing time on the Xianzhu Yaoqing. I know people in Penacony now, and I've already texted them for help. My cavalry's on the way.
Talk about perfect timing, Miss Qingxue. We just set up this arcade for everyone to enjoy, which solves your emergency perfectly.
Perfect! I knew my girl Lilia wouldn't leave me hanging.
Sorry to cut in, but are these two individuals the cavalry you were referring to, Miss Qingxue? Oh my god! It's him! It's him! Argenti! I knew he would show up. He always does. He always does. And Boot Hill. Holy fork and sure balls. Can we just begin already? What's with all the yapping? Miss Qingxue, friend, good to see you both. No time for small talk. Let's start working on the rescue right away. We didn't have a lot of time back then. Allow me to introduce to you again, Miss Qingxue, the reputation rank system in our arcade store. Whenever Qingxue wins against a new opponent in an arcade game, she'll accumulate reputation. More new functions will become available with a higher reputation rank. Ooh, since Miss Qingxue's reputation rank is now 2, the item enhancement function has been unlocked. Oh. Consume Tweet Tweet Toolbox to enhance items, which can increase the number of times an item can be used or change its effect. Tweet Tweet Toolbox can be gained by completing the challenge goal or increasing reputation rank in arcade matches. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Here, let's enhance this one. Yeah. Okay, and then enhance the hammer as well. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we can also enhance the cube. We can enhance everything. Woohoo! Shork Ball is kind of cursed for you because it reminds you of a Woohoo character. Shorekeeper? I'm assuming. Which I also have. I pulled for Shorekeeper before I ended up taking a hiatus on that game. Claim! Ooh, and claim. Oh my goodness. Alright. Reputation rank 2. Here we go. Curse of the Fiend Bird. Oh my god, we have to challenge them. Let's do Boot Hill first. Alright, fork me. What in the fork is this forking thing? Ooh, we get a peace button. Okay, let's invite to battle. Tweak, tweak. Tweet, tweet. Select the origami bird you want to use. Ooh. We can use Silbird Wolf. For every 7 blueberries eliminated, randomly transform 1 fruit on the board into a super bomb. Swapping super bombs and adjacent fruits can eliminate all fruits of the same type on the field. Yes! Forkin'. And let's take... ooh, maybe reset cube, a more beneficial position. Yeah. Star battle. We haven't used this one yet, actually, so good timing. Do, 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 do. Detonation devices are present on the board at the start of the game. Eliminating adjacent fruits will charge it until it explodes. Okie dokie. Ally turn. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then this. Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. That is very satisfying. Cowboys got business and tile gamer forever. Ooh. There we go. Extra move. And let's see, do we have any other extra moves? Here, let me reset. Anywhere on the board to use the item. Bloop, 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 bloop. Whoa. Okay, there we go. That was awesome. And then let's do... let's use this one so we get the extra move. And then again, so another extra move. And then another extra move. Yes, there we go. Oh. And then I think we're going to use these two. Ba-bloop! Nice. Nice is nice. Okay. And then combine these. There we go. And what else can we combine? Oh, these ones. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Doesn't look like much else we can combine here, so let's get rid of the blueberries. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. There we go. And then combine these ones. Whoosh! Awesome. Combine these. There we go. And then what else? What else? What else? I don't see anything else that we can make into any powerful things. So let's do blueberry again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Awesome. All right. Off to a good start. If we talk like this, the VODs will make it seem like Lily's talking to the voices. Oh yeah! I forgot it doesn't show the exclamation marks. I completely forgot the chat doesn't show those. Oh man. Oh, they're catching up to me a little bit too fast. I don't like that. No, no, no. No, siree. And let's use one of these cubes, actually. There we go. Ooh, okay. Combine this, combine this. There we go, there we go. And then we're also going to combine these. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh, these ones. Oh, hey, not bad. There's that one up there. Yeah, I guess we can just do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god, another extra move. There we go. Do it. Boom. Awesome. And I might use my last one here because there's absolutely like nothing I can do here. There we go, there we go. Nice. Is there anything else? It doesn't look like there's any like big moves we can play here. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Bloop. Do-do-do. All right, their turn. We're still in the lead, luckily. Son of a wubbaboo, what the heck is that? Oh, whoa. Oh, that was insane. Holy moly. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop it, stop it, no! Oh god. Oh. My, oh, I should, oh. Ah. He's cheating, he's cheating. You know, this is a predicament. This is a little bit of a predicament here. Oofa. Okay, let's make this. There we go. And then make this. Okay. Okay, not bad. So we have a few bombs here. Lock in. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Locking in. Ooh, I'm scared though, because I need 20 more points than him in the end. So I need to get those extra points. Lily, lock in. Lily, lock in. Ooh. Okay. What if I bind this and then do that? That doesn't give me an extra move. Oh! Okay, wait. I think we still are good. I think we still got 20 more. I think we should be good. Hopefully. Yes? Yes! Nice! Oh, we needed 30 more, but we still got 30 more. That was a close one. Not bad. You're pretty good. Thank you. So are you. That was scary. Peace button. Detonate all line bombs and square bombs on the board. Ooh. No worries, no woes. Also, no worries. Take care. Have a fork and good night as well, Yonko. Thank you for the lurkies. We are gamers. Need to battle one more point to reach the next reputation rank. Alright. Here, let me go back real quick. And go to Battle Rewards. Claim. Oh, and battle item. Oh, we can now level this one as well. Successfully enhanced. Awesome. Alright, go back in. Fight Argenti. This is indeed a curse type I haven't seen before. Miss Chingchwei, do you have any other clues? Whoa, we can get an arm? Swap any two adjacent fruits. Ooh. Okay, use March Birds or Row Bird. Equip Peace Bun or Spicy Bomb. Invite to battle. Okay, we're gonna use Robin Bird, because this is my wifey. For every 7 peaches eliminated, randomly transform 4 fruits on the board to square bombs. Alright, and we're gonna use the button. Yes. Start battle. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Sealed bombs are present on the board at the start of the game. Eliminate adjacent fruits and perform match 3 to dispel the seal. The button. The button. Alright. The beauty is universal is his username. Let's do this. There we go, there we go. And then we will... Will that detonate all of those ones, actually? Yes. Oh, it will! Oh, that was actually a great move. Damn! 100 points! Oh my god! I wonder if it'll fish twice if you type the command twice in the same message. I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone's tested that before. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, is there anything else we can do here? Doesn't look like it. Let's match those ones. Okay. 130 points in the start, though. Not bad, not bad. Doing good. Doing good so far. Miss Chingchwei, can you handle this? Ooh. Oh, that was big brain. That was very big brain. Here we go. Let's get those going. And then, what else, what else, what else? I don't think there is much else that can be done there. But, what if I detonate them? Detonate. Boom. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. That was splendid. Why, thank you. Oh, let me see, let me see. Okay, there's that down there. There's the bananas. There's these ones. Let's do these ones. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. Ooh, we can make this. We can make that bomb. Perfect. Make another one. Awesome. And thank you for the follow, Pastel. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is there any other power-ups we can make here? No. It looks like that was all the power-ups we can make. Okay. We're gonna combine these. And end our turn. Be careful, I'm about to use my item. You did use your item. Oh, son of a gun. No! No! Although, he's not really getting many points. Yeah. Oh, if I had my button, this would be a great opportunity. Oh man. I should have saved my button. Hello, Kurumi. It has been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Hello. Am I gonna do map exploration in HSR tomorrow? I might, perhaps, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Here, let's combine these. Bloop, 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 bloop. Awesome. Ooh. Okay. We gotta cook here. So, I can't combine the blueberries because they're not close enough. I can't combine any of those strawberries. Oh, that's so unfortunate. They're not close together. What the frick? Okay. I guess we'll do this. Okay. Oh, they're gonna get so many points out of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's rough. That's rough. Oh no. Yikes. 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 Stop. Stop. No. 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 Oh god, no. Please. Final turn. Okay, final turn. Ooh. There we go. Awesome. Ooh. There we go. Another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, there's so many things we could do here. Okay, first I'm gonna combine these. Bloop, 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 bloop. Awesome. And then... Oh, we're at 400 points. Okay, we should hopefully be fine. And then we could also detonate all the strawberries. Or not the strawberries, all the blueberries. Because there's 2 blueberries we can detonate. Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice. I'm satisfied with that. Ba-doop, ba-doop. If the shared board isn't the new gameplay in multiplayer, you like the non-shared more, to be honest? Oh, really? Interesting. I forget. Was there really a non-shared board before? It's been so long since I played it, I can't remember. I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the last one, before you had your own board. Oh! Yeah, I completely forgot that. Holy moly. For some reason, I always thought it was the same board. We got Giga Arm. Swap any 2 adjacent fruits. Nice. Reputation rank 3. Enemies take a detour. You can carry up to 2 types of items during preparation phases now. Nice. Fudge me sideways, so we can't actually solve the curse by playing this game? Mind your language, Bootil. As far as I can tell, our games with Miss Qingshui are just keeping her alive, not solving the problem. I'm so sorry to drag you all into this. My apologies, Miss Qingshui. Neither Bootil nor I specialize in exorcism, so there's only so much we can do. But thankfully, praise Adrilla the Beauty. We've made friends with plenty of skilled heroes who are headed here now. One of them must know how to help. Enough screwbaboo. Enough screwbaboo? Spill it, Xianzhou, kiddo. How do you get yourself cursed? Well, thank you for checking in, Chaos. Enjoy your strap. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I can check DMs real quick. Hold on. What's up? Oh, yes. Yup. It is indeed. Okay, cool. Yes. What if the last surviving knight in the beauty cycle survived and was Argenti? That's what I was thinking. Which would be really funny. It's like a version of Argenti, basically, inside the program. Alright, Mag. Good to know, good to know. Okay.
Ever heard of the Penacony Top 100 Mysteries? There's an Origami Bird urban legend on that list.
We'll need more details than that if we're going to break this curse. This Penacony place has way too many mysteries. How's Mag's Honkai Star Rail progress? Apparently he's about to fight Cocolia, which I said I wanted to be there for because I wanted to hear his reaction to it. So that's why he was asking me like, oh, is the Cocolia fight the one that you wanted to see? And I was like, yes, it is. And he was like, okay. Because apparently he's getting close to it. He's like really, really close to it.
You think that's a lot? They refresh the top 100 mysteries list every year. Every single year.
Enough, you muddle fudger. Stop making this so complex. Hey, Bird, you understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Tweet, tweet.
You like games, right? Let's have another match. If you win, you can have my soul. But if I win, get the fudge out of here and leave us alone. Wait, Bootil, breaking a curse isn't that simple. Cut the shirt ball, you son of a bench. Yes or no?
Tweet. It's saying I can't turn down a game. Yeah, the horse feathers can try.
Oh man. You can now bring 2 items. Mix and match the items well and you'll have an easier time winning.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back in.
Hi.
You bet. Oh, can I not go back to upgrade? Oh, I guess I can upgrade here.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What do we want to bring in? No challenge goal, defeat the opponent to clinch victory. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's bring in March Bird, because it's recommended. There's no recommended items, though, so what should we bring? Maybe... Ooh. Maybe the peace button? Maybe the peace button would be good. And swapping 2 adjacent fruits. Or I can turn things into square bombs. Ooh. I might do these 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do these 2. I'm going with my gut. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Boothill. Don't worry, I'll give it some mother fudging love. When strawberries are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. Ooh. Okay, let's do it. When boost fruits are eliminated, add 3 combat power. All right, let's do it. Bloop. Awesome, awesome. And then we'll do this and combine. Bloop. Awesome, awesome. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And there we go. Activate this. Extra moves up. And then what else can we do? How is the story? Did you enjoy Castellana, baby? I did. It was so good. It was cinema. It was so freaking good. Oh my goodness gracious. Absolutely loved it. Ooh, combine. Whoosh. Opponent turn. Random thought, before 3.4 patch, you seen Finan X Flame Reaver fan art. That's still considered soul suspect. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. You could have combined those 2 bombs. That was kind of dumb of you. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of not a smart move. High peak story, it was. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, actually, what if I do this? Ba-boom. There we go. Nice. That was so good. That was a good choice. And then these. Ba-ba-doop. Awesome. And then... Dun. Did I sleep well yesterday, by the way, considering the cliffhanger? I did, actually. I slept pretty well, thank you. Also, thank you for checking in, Maki. Enjoy your strap. Ooh. What does this button do again? Oh, it detonates all line bombs. Ooh, yes. Let's do that. Nice. And it doesn't use a move either, which is pretty good. So we will get the straps. Yes. There we go. Boom. And now opponent turn. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Ah. That, I mean, that wasn't too scary. These birds that create power-ups on maps can be a double-edged sword in these shared boards. Yeah, because they can use your own power-ups against you, which is a little scary. Slept well, but how many hours? I think like 10? I think like 10 or 11 hours, I believe. Like something like that. And ooh, wait. Haha. Combine. There we go. And then we can also make another bomb with that. Nice, nice, nice. OMG, wish. I need my beauty sleep. What can I say? Ooh, and we could detonate it again. Except if we did this. We could do that too. You slept like 10 hours too? Nice. I usually need like 10 to 12 hours of sleep is how much I usually need. You're catching up a little too fast, buddy. That's a little scary. Let's make that. Nice. What else can we make here? There's the blueberries down there. We could detonate, but I don't really want to waste that. Is it it's the final turn, though. Let's see what doing this does. Ooh. Okay, okay. So combining those would do something. What if I detonate, though? Okay. Oh, I can make another power-up. Ooh! Big brain. Big brain, big brain. Another power-up. Nice. Okay, there we go. Another one. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Super big brain. Super big brain. Oh, and if I had the thing where I could get rid of one of the things on the board, I could have combined those ones. Oh, man. That's a shame. That's okay, though. I'll do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I could have gotten more moves. Actually, wait, no. I still have enough moves. Check DM one more time. Okay, okay. 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 Alright. Here, I'll make that one. I don't think there's much else I can do here, really. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, I go for the strobs. Bloop, 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 bloop. Whoosh! We have a good amount of points. I feel like we should be hopefully fine. Hopefully. We're still gonna win. We still got it. Turn ends. Yes, we won by like 300 points. Let's go! Ba-boom! Cowboys bought business. Get out of here. Huh, that all you got? With all that swagger, I thought I'd have to butter up your fudge, you shirt for brains. Go back to bird school, cutie. Tweet, tweet. Is that an insult, cutie?
It's saying I never agreed that winning would lift the curse. And to be fair, it never actually promised that.
No, that's not fair, Ghost Bird. Bootil beat you fair and square. Being a good sport about losing is part of the beauty, you know. Tweet. Playing word games, fudging seriously. You see this? Who's holding the gun, huh? Who do you think makes the rules here? Oh my god. Look, you horse feathers, we could have been buddies if you weren't a cheater. Now get lost, back to wherever you came from. Oh, what the? Bootil. No, Bootil! Son of a fudge, that's actually pretty cute. As expected with someone blessed by the beauty. Even without your cold metal body, you're still quite the eye-catcher. Oh my god. Tweet! Angry bird speak. Tweet! I feel terrible. I only wanted your help, and now you're caught up in this nightmare too. Brrr, tweet! No worries. Even as an origami bird, Bootil's hot-blooded. Justice-loving heart is still on our side. Some truly foul words. Miss Qinghui, just keep the ghost bird busy with games until then. Help us on the way. Huh? Rappa! Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, reporting for duty. Hello there. You've received new origami birds. Boot bird. Some truly foul language. Oh, man. Oh, can I talk to them? I can. Is it just me, my friend, or has Bootil become even more aligned with the beauty since turning into an origami bird? Are you now? Some truly foul language. Oh, no. Oh, and we can talk to Qinghui as well. What do we do, sister? I really don't want to turn into an origami bird. Ghost bird. Tweet to tweet. The ghost bird says it just wants me to stay and keep it company. Don't say something that creepy so casually. What about Rappa? I saw Rappa arrive here, but...
I was here first.
Excuse me, I was here first. Yeah, I don't see her. I guess she only shows up, like, during the gameplay. You bet, let's do this. Battle rewards! The multiplayer mode is now available. You can fight other Trailblazers. Apart from Duo Duel, the live version also kept the previous Battle Royale mode. You can select which mode you prefer. Ooh, fancy. I got Bang Bang Bump. Oh yeah. Let's see. Limited time rewards. Claim. Awesome, awesome. Oh, so there is... Okay. There's rewards for multiplayer too. Got it. I'll do story mode first, and then we can do multiplayer after. Battle item. Nothing we can enhance yet because we're not high enough reputation. But new origami bird. For every 5 peaches eliminated, randomly transform 3 fruits on the board to boost peach. Boost peaches can provide 3 combat power when eliminated. Ooh. Alright. Reputation rank 3. Absolute majestic fowl. Reppa! I must rise to the task and remove the curse afflicting Sparrow Ninja. Battle item cleansing spray. Select 1 fruit aside from Super Bomb to eliminate all fruits of the same kind. Ooh. Alright. Let's try out Boot Bird. And let's bring these 2 things. Start battle. Dazzling Ninja. Let's go. When bananas are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. At the start of both sides' turns, the fruit in the center of the board turns into a super bomb. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. I kind of wish I used a bird that benefited off of bananas, but it's fine. That is perfectly fine. Let's eliminate all the peaches. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh. Nice you. Okay. And then let's see what else can we do here. We can make a bomb here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We can make another bomb here. Another bomb here. Nice. Another bomb here. Yes. Another bomb. Board's gonna go bananas. I know. It is bananas. Also, another bomb. Nice. Let's see. Can we make any other bombs? No. No, we cannot. Swap any 2 adjacent fruits. Oh, wait. Can I swap these 2? I can. Boom. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. And then we'll make this bomb right here. Oh my god, we are cooking. We are actually cooking right now. Holy moly. Okay, there we go. And then explode. Thank you for checking in, Bus. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Okay. Make another bomb here. Extra moves. Nice. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god. Okay. And then we're gonna explode again. Boom. Nice you. Oh my god, we are cooking so hard right now. Holy moly. Make another bomb here. Damn. 600 points. Another bomb. Oh my god. Another bomb? Another bomb? Holy moly. Okay, and then detonate. Ba-boom! It's just always gonna be our turn at this point. Holy moly. Okay, detonate again. Ba-boom! We're at 800 points. Oh my god, make another bomb. Now we have like a 5 row of bombs down here. And another one. Oh my god. Another one. There we go. Nice. 2 remaining moves. Oh, make another one. Infinite origami. Infinite origami. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Ba-da-doom! They're just never gonna get a turn, are they? Holy crap. Okay, explode again. Do-do-doom! We're at 1,000 points! Holy moly! Okay, can we make any bombs up here? We can. We can make one right there. And another one. Yeah! There we go. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. And then let me combine these ones. Bloop! Bloop, bloop, bloop! Oh my god. Okay. And then combine these ones. Explode! Extra move again, we're at 13. Nope. 1,400 points. Enemies just watching. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to have a turn. I apologize. You are not allowed. Bloop, 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 bloop. Like 1,500 points! Yippee! Okay, and then combine these. There we go, another extra move. And then make another bomb. There we go, nice. Make another one. Awesome, make another one. And another one. And another one. There we go. Bomb. And then just combine again. Can't wait for you to do this to someone online. I'm gonna make them so mad if I do this. Oh my god. Can I make a bomb with this line? No. I don't think I can. I don't believe so. How many points is enough? There's never enough. Oh, there's a timer on PvP. Oh. It probably makes it so you can't really do that then, I'm assuming. That would be abysmal if you could. Ooh, nothing up there. Okay, combine. This poor bird. This poor bird. Here we go again. You come back from a brief look to find Lily abusing a bot. I am indeed. And it's not stopping. It is not stopping anytime soon. As long as I can keep making more bombs. Oh my god. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, amazing. Make another one. Nice. Oh yeah, make another one. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Oh, make one up here. There we go. All of them. I have 2,100 points right now, by the way. Holy crap. Here, let's do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Doom, 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 doom. And then, is there any bombs we can make up here? I don't think there is. So let's do beach. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. Okay, now it's the opponent's turn. We have 2,200 points. I'm sorry, Rappa. You are going to get decimated. I apologize. I'm not sorry, actually. VOD watchers, skip ahead another 20 minutes. Oh, here we are again. We haven't even used, like, many of our power-ups either. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. Let's reset the fruits. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Got one of the bombs. Oh, wait, can I swap these? There we go. And then combine. Gonna unlock the bot abuser title for my HSR profile. That would be amazing. I deserve it. Oh my god. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And let's see. I can combine these two and these two. I'll combine these two first. I'll leave the others in the corner for now. Bloop, 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 bloop. I know it's only round 2. Oh my god, I'm at 2,500 points. Ah! Alright, we'll combine these two at the bottom. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, nice. And then make another one down here. Awesome possum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then make that one. And, is there anything else I can do here? This is the dark evil Lily. This is my dark side when I play match 3 games. It unleashes. Here, let's clear out... actually, no, I can use one of these. Ooh, is that beneficial for me? Oh, it is. Yeah, I can make another bomb. Nice. And then make another one here. There we go. Extra move. Awesome. Because we watched that many loops doesn't mean you have to make others experience them. I will. They'll have to face my suffering. They'll have to face my wrath. I've begun my villain arc against the bots. I have. They will die. They will perish before me. I don't think there's much else I can do here. So, yeah, we can end the turn. This poor buddy only has 96 points. Oh my god. I'm roasting the floor with him. Oh, here, let's combine these peaches. Bum, 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 bum. Another move! Oh, you know what time it is. It's bomb time. It's bomb time. We'll use this again. Okay, there we go. Combine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, nice. And then combine this one. And done. Scanning, scanning. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Here, I'll just have the turn ended. It's time to use a ninjutsu. Oh! Here we go. You're not going to be able to catch up with me, I'm sorry. I have 2,800 points. You are going to die. Ooh, let me switch these so I can combine these. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god. 3,000! I have 3,000 points! Oh my god! Okay, and then we're going to... We don't have any more power-ups, unfortunately, but that's okay. We're going to get rid of the bananas. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boop, boop, boop. And then make a power-up here. It's just a little bird, stop torturing it! I'm sorry, I can't control my gamer power, my gamer aura. It's uncontrollable. Oh, and then we can do this. There we go. Okay, I'll let you have a turn. Here you go. I am aura farming this bot completely. It has like 200 points, and I have 3,100 points. It's very satisfying, though, I will say. I feel on top of the world. And hello, Andre! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Bam, bam, boop, bop. What you've remembered is that it's better to combine wild fruit as early as possible since it doesn't wipe out other wild fruit, thus giving you less possible points. True. Yes. That was why I was able to still keep doing those combos earlier, because I had so many wild fruit on my plate. Or on my plate. On the board. And thank you for checking in, Must. Enjoy your straw, but we're doing well. Hello. Thank you for the hand pets. And let's combine these ones. Bam, 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 bam. Thank God multiplayer's time limited because he couldn't stand watching this whole turn. I know. It would be atrocious. I would feel so bad to the other person, honestly, if I was able to do this to them. I'm fine because it's a bot, but like, I'd feel kind of bad if it was an actual person. Good day to you, Miss Dreamer. Out of curiosity, is this a game within Honkai Star Rail? It is! Yes! This is an event that they have going on right now called Origami Bird Clash. It is the official version, and it is like the updated version of their previous one. But it is an event at the moment. Ba-boom! Oh my god! I got Angry Origami Birds achievement. Angry Birds achievement. I am not your equal. You are not my equal. I'm well above you in skill. Ooh, cleansing spray. Select one fruit aside from Super Bomb to eliminate all fruits of the same kind. Confirm. Nice. Reputation rank 3. Nice-oo. And we unlocked Montana. You can see what that bird is angry. I can understand the bird's frustration. Absolutely. I say thank you for explaining. Of course, no problemo. Ooh, also we can upgrade this one. Successfully enhance. Nice-oo. Poor Rappa. I know, poor Rappa. I feel a little bad. I love Rappa. Let's challenge Montana. I never thought I'd be fortunate enough to witness an urban legend in my lifetime. We can get duplication glue. Select any fruit and copy it onto a random neighboring tile. Ooh, that would be good for the wild fruits, actually. They'll be really good for that. Ooh. I feel like Boot Bird is pretty good. Pretty OP, so I'll use these with Boot Bird. Start battle. Wasn't Rappa's childhood torture enough? Did I have to do that? I know. She did have a tragic past, which makes me feel even worse. But I can't give her special treatment when it comes to a battle of the wits like this. We have to be on equal level because I respect her, and I'm sure she wouldn't want me to take it easy on her in a true battle. I like your avatar, she looks cute. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in, Cherry. Enjoy your stuff, we're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Plot twist, Lily tortured the birds so much it went on to create the backstory for Angry Birds. Maybe that's the lore. Whoa. When Peaches are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. At the start, both sides turns, seal all line bombs and square bombs on the board. Ooh. Alright, let's see. They're sealed. Well, what if I do this? Bloop. Whoosh! There we go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I can do that. I sure can. Excuse me. And then, let me see. What does this do? Oh, it eliminates fruits of the same kind. I guess I could do that. excuse me. And we can make a bomb here. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then what else? I don't think we can make any more bombs. So what if I just use this again? Bloop, bloop. Do, 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 do. And oh, we can make a bomb here. There we go. And make a bomb up here. Hello, Woofu. I almost said Fufu from Zenless. Hello, Woofu. Welcome to Super Doing Well. Hello, hello. Can we make another bomb? No. No, it doesn't look like we can. Okay, that's fine. Bloop. Oh, we can make one up here, though. Bum, 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 bum. And one down here. I already made enough bombs last game? No, never. Never enough bombs. Never enough. It feels like I should be able to make one here, but they're not in the correct places, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Bloop. Okay, and then done. Oh, I can make one up here. Yippee! Are you guys done with your before story? You're here with your schizo posting about this story. Lore, yes, we are done. We are done. We are playing the event now. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I guess we can clear the bananas. Yeah, why not? Bum, 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 bum. 300 points, starting with. I'm gonna get serious. Oh, of course you did that. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, snap. Ooh, lime bombs and square bombs. I don't think those are bombs, though. I think those are just like special blueberries. So I don't think that would affect that. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. You think that Kazlan will be a brand new Lord Ravager that'll target Nanook personally, not part of Iron Tomb, but something entirely new? Ooh, I feel like that could be the case. Yeah, that could definitely be the case because he seems to want to fight destruction with destruction. The interesting thing though is that apparently the Scepter combined both versions of Finance, and now he is just Kaslana, I'm pretty sure. Either just Kaslana or just Finan. But, ad break. We'll be back after the ads are over. Be on bang!
Welcome back, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. And we'll be back in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ice. I guess I'll just sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. It's not just that he wants to fight destruction, but the fact that he's bearing over 423 million particles of Nanook's blood. The fact that Nanook literally gazed over him in that animated for a few minutes straight. For example, Jinglu wishes to obtain only 1 drop of Nanook's blood, while Castellana swings so much of it inside him. The metaphorical part of his animated short emanators are the ones on whom the gaze of the Aeon has fallen, lore. That is true. He does, like, the whole concept of that is he wants to destroy destruction with destruction. So now that he actually has, like, the power given to him by, like, the god of destruction, I feel like his will is still gonna cause him to go through with that, because he has a very powerful will. He's been able to stay sane this entire time because of how determined his mission is, and how determined that he is in general. So 100%, I think that he's gonna continue staying strong and trying to defeat Nanook, because he managed to cut a little bit of him. So, you know, he bled. So I'm interested to see where that goes. Also, what can I do here? Plus he scratched Nanook. That must be very interesting for Nanook. Yeah, it's interesting in general that, like, it's been proven that you actually can harm an Aeon. Like, an Aeon can get injured and can bleed, or at least Nanook can, which is very interesting. He's technically Data. Is he? I wasn't sure if, like, that part of him was, if that was actually him or if that was, like, a copy of him. I'm not totally sure. Let's combine these ones. Bloop! Bam, 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 bam. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Because I thought that the Lord Ravager that was fighting him was Data, but Nanook wasn't. At least I didn't think that he was. Oh, you're catching up to me way too fast. This moment, by the way, Nanook is the one who's showing off his scars and scratches, but the only thing they healed was the scratch landed by Castellana's fate. That's true, yeah, actually. That was the only scratch that healed, was what Castellana did to him. Oh my god. They're catching up, they're catching up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. As much as you'd like to say you're getting EP, have a great stream. Good night, Lily. Good night, chat. Good night, Squishy. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And oh god, what can we do here? We create any bombs? We can't even create any bombs. All right, let's clear the peaches first and foremost. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice, extra move. Ba-boom, another extra move. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, and another one again. Doesn't look like any other bombs you can make. I know, me with no bombs. What the frick? What the frick? Here, I'll detonate all these. There we go. Oh, I can make another one. Nice. And then make one here. Yeah. Yes, yes. This is what I wanted. Can I make any up here at the top? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's combine these. Nice, and those will show up at the bottom, so I can combine those whenever I want. Make another one up here. Awesome, awesome. Those turn into peaches. I can't make the bomb with those, though, which kind of sucks. I'll just do this again. Ba-boom! Ba-boom, ba-boom! Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm kind of screwed with this one. There's nothing I can do here. So I'll just combine these. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Oh, I still have one move left. I didn't realize. Cookie about lore is always interesting as long as you made sure you're not spoiling. Oh, yes. Which, luckily, I can get rid of the pinned message, by the way, because I already finished 3.4, so we should be good now. So I'm just going to get rid of that pinned message. And instead, I'll just make the pinned message, join the Discord server. Okay, there we go.
Do I need to put HTTPS? Or will that show up just as like a link anyway? Oh, it does show up as a link. Nice. Okay, there we go. Type, 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 type. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Join the Discord. If you haven't yet, by the way. I'll just make that the pinned. Ooh. I still can't make any bombs with these. What the frick, man? Alright, we'll just do this. We still have like 700 points, so hopefully it should be okay. Yeah! Final turn. Oh, that wasn't the final turn. I thought it was. Okay, perfect. We still don't have any power-ups, though, which kind of sucks. I kind of used them all up in the beginning. New pinned, I will not pull for Finan. Have you pulled for Finan? Did you pull for him? Did you? I guess I'll get these at the top. That still doesn't help me. Aw, nuts. Aw, nuts. Oh, wait, extra move. Yes. Okay. Salvageable, salvageable. Here, let's combine these ones. Bloop. Extra move again. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Anything I can make up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's combine these. 800 points. Not bad. Ooh. Ooh. They don't have any more items left, which is good. You're cackling about Lygus, by the way. Think about the fact that he was sealed in the scepter for so long. The Garden of Recollection found the scepter as an interesting thing, and there's this toaster-looking thing sitting inside, slammed the door shut, all moody. I know, he was kind of throwing a temper tantrum at the end, which was kind of funny. Like, Fina was just roasting him. Or Kozlana was just roasting him. We won! Let's go! You're too mighty, friend. I sure am. You could call me my day. Duplication glue. Select any fruit and copy it onto a random neighboring tile. Confirm. Fina cooked Lygus at the end. He did. It was so funny. You're considering trying to pull for E1 Finan. If you lose the 50-50, you'll just save it for Saridra. You think that's how you spell your name? I think it's Saridra? I believe. I'm not sure, though. The final boss of Belobog can't be that good, right? You keep repeating this to Robot. It's not as good as later ones, but it's really good as a beginning boss mag. It's mainly not who the boss is. It's mainly the soundtrack that plays. It's the soundtrack that plays is like the best part about the Belobog boss, to be honest. Ooh, I get to fight Sioban. Are you serious? Yes, I am. That's where you get to experience like the beginning of Star Rail's peak soundtrack is in Belobog. It's a very good song. Yes, Wildfire. I'm not gonna sing it because I don't want to spoil it. Enhance. Successfully enhanced. Nice. Oh, and we also got rewards. Claim. Let's go back in. You saved 170 passes for Finan when you're 50-50 at 39th pull. God's like on 29th, then Blade on his banner, and 70 wishes into his E1. Nice! Congratulations, Woofu, and best of luck on your future pulls. Hell yeah. That is super lucky. Super duper lucky. Fantasy coloring paste. Randomly turn one fruit into Super Bomb. A bit dissimilar to the Dream Jolt troop, but they're like a species that hasn't appeared before. Oh. Alright, let's use... Let's use this one. Yeah, let's use Silbird Wolf. And then the hammer and the paste. Start battle. Good luck on E1! Best of luck, best of luck! When blueberries are eliminated, gain 3 combat power. At the start of both sides' turns, seal all super bombs on the board. Alright, and we do need blueberries anyway, so that works out perfectly. Copy it onto neighboring tile. I can't combine these though, they're stuck, right? They are stuck, okay. Aw, man, if only I had 2 of those things. Oh, that's so unfortunate. What can I do here then? I mean... I thought the power turned off for a second. I was like, what? Select any fruit and copy onto a random neighboring tile. Wait, can't I just like... Oh, that's what that does. Oh, that's what that does. I was hoping it'd show up down there. I don't know why I thought it'd show up down there. Okay, I kind of... Can I restart? Exit match. I don't want to waste that. I just didn't know what it did. Okay, here we go. I wasn't sure where it would copy it exactly, but it looks like it copies it like to the side of it. Or I guess like any location where it's next to. I guess it's random. Alright. I guess I'll start for just doing this. Who am I saving for? If you're not mistaken, I'm not gonna pull for Fine. I am not. I actually was saving for Tribby, which I did already pull for, so I already did my pulls. I did lose the 50-50 to Fushuan, unfortunately. I forget how many pulls, and I lost to that. I don't remember. But it took me like 160 pulls total to get Tribby and her light cone. Oh, 120 and 40 for light cone. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 120 pulls to get Tribby and then 40 for the light cone. Yep. It was rough. I used up every single pull that I had saved. So now I'm back at square one. I was saving. And I don't know who I'm saving for now. I'm just kind of like chilling and saving up again. I have no idea who I'm saving for. We will see. We shall see. Ba-boom! Oh, interesting. Drinksmith. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, if only I could get rid of the seal on those. That's kind of frustrating. Ooh. What can I do here? I could copy the fruit here. I don't think that would help that much though. I could also eliminate fruit as well. I don't think that would help either though right now. That's rough. One of your friends saved for caster something around 550 passes and he lost everything, so now he's at E2 or 1. Oh god. That is rough. I know. Whenever the luck is not in your cards and you actually expect it to be, it is so rough. It's a rough feeling. I don't really know what to do here, to be honest. This is a hard one. Select any fruit to eliminate. I guess, I mean, I'll just do this. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Copy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ba-boom. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then, done. Let's do this. There we go. Nice. And then I can copy it again. Actually, I'm gonna make this first. Yeah, and then do this. Awesome. And then I'll copy you onto that and combine. There we go. Now we're cooking. And then, you're lucky Lily did your Zenless pulls, 820 pulls for E6 S5 unit. I know, that's actually pretty crazy. I think there was like a couple losses in between, but overall it wasn't too bad. I guess I'll combine this with... Oh, I can't even combine it with the blueberry. Excuse me. I guess I'll combine it with the peach. Bloop, 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 bloop. Opponent turn. We're still winning, which is good. Meanwhile, you just can't pull for Skirk, not enough wishes. You'll save the Nod Karai, you guess. Oh man. My Skirk pulls went horrendously. I lost the 50-50 on the Skirk pull, on the Skirk banner. And then I lost the weapon banner as well. So I ended up having to spend money. And it took me like over 200 pulls to get her and her weapon. It was so bad. I went to max pity for like every single banner. It was so... It's like the least luckiest I've ever been in Genshin. It was so bad. Oh man, oh man. Ooh, I can't copy anymore though. Dang it. 250 for Skirk Weapon, you think, if you remember? Yeah, I think it was around that. That's so rude too. It was so bad. You're skipping the 2 units, and unless you're hoping for a new S rank man. Best of luck, Scribbles. Best of luck to you. And ooh, what can we get rid of here? Actually, wait, let's get rid of this. Okay, there we go. Nice. And then make this. Yes. Okay. And then combine. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Do this. Combine this. Nice. And then we can make another bomb right there. Thank you for the follow, Joe Bloom. Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello. Also, you decided to reinstall HSR tomorrow. You want to min-max your Zila? Best of luck, Arf. You've got this. Min-max it up. Bubloop. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking now. There we go. Another turn, and another bomb. Combine. I don't know why, but after they introduced this new system with the capturing radiance, your luck in Genshin just evaporated. Like every single character at 75 plus pity. I know! It really feels like it, doesn't it? I feel the exact same way. It is insane. Absolutely freaking insane. Whoosh! Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh, we are so cooking. Ba-doom! And then we'll do ba-boom! There we go, nice. And then ba-boom! Okay, Lilifer, you come out and say it. What are you saying? What are you coming out to say? Bloop, bloop, bloop. The heart-to-heart moment with Bronya and Zila is pretty neat. I know! They're so cute. They're so cute together. And they're alone after dealing with Svarog. Yeah! I love them. I love them together. They are GFs. They are canonical GFs, actually, in Honkai Impact the Third. I think they're, like, actually dating in that game, which is very wild. Like, the counterpart versions of themselves are dating, I mean. What can I do here? What can I do? I'll do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ba-boom. Nice. And then combine. Ba-doom. Nice. Ooh, and then make another bomb here. And then, let me see. There isn't, well, isn't much I can do right here. Can we talk about the fact that Finance calling Trailblazers Hero of the Heart? Your melting shield is at the end. I know! I love him. I love Finance so much. Oh my god. This update made me love him even more than I already did. Like, he is such a freaking good character. And such a well-written character, too. I mean, I only have one more hammer left, is the issue. So I guess we get rid of the blueberries. Bloop, 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 bloop. Here we go. Ba-boom. Boom, boom, boom. Combine. There we go. Nice. And then we can also make another bomb here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And what else can we do here? I don't know, actually. I guess we just get rid of the blueberries. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. Oh, we have another turn. Ooh. Okay, make this. And then any more bombs? Oh, yeah, one more bomb. There we go. We are at 1,200 points. Holy moly. Combine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god. This is the Stompy's already dead moment. It really is. It genuinely is. Oh my god. I am roasting him. And then we'll do... yeah, I'll do blueberries again. Bloop, 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 bloop. Extra move again. There we go. Make another bomb. Yes. Oh, and there's another one. Oh my god. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Zila and Bronya definitely kiss off screen. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, they do. For sure, for sure. And here, I'll get rid of this one. Ooh, that was good. That was beefy. You believe in the retuning to play game luck? You logged in for the first time after a long time in Genshin Impact, only had 21 pulls, you're at 0 pity, and the first temple you got Skirk. You're unresponsive for a bit. Yes, absolutely, I agree. My luck after returning to Zenless was actually, like, pretty good. So, 100%, I believe in that as well. It's like the moments in Delta when we don't see what Chris is doing when we don't play Brun and Zilla definitely because so we're not playing. I agree, Mag. I agree. They definitely smooch. For sure, for sure. And bloop. Is there any bombs I can make here? No. Just keep combining. Oh my god. Holy crap. Get annihilated, son. Oh my god. Yep, keep going. Ooh, there's another one there. My RNG luck on the board's insane. I know. I'm at 2,100 points. My opponent's like, are you done? I'm not. Seoban, I'm not done. I will be soon though, because I don't see anything else I can do here. So, blueberry it up. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Oh, another move remaining. I don't see anything I can make here. I guess I'll do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Another extra move. All right. Oh, another bomb. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're cooking. We're so cooking. Here we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 2,200 points. Yippee. Oh my god. And here we go again. Whee! Yeah, no, my luck is insane on this board. Holy shit. Ba-bloop! Oh, and make another bomb. There we go. Another extra move. Can I get a high score? I think my high score was like 3,000. Can I get higher than that? We get much higher. So high. I guess I can combine these ones. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, no, that's my... Okay, that's my last one. But we still have another turn after this, though. So there's still hope. Final turn. Oh, you locked all of the things. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, there we go. And then I do want to unlock these, so I'll do this. Actually, maybe that wasn't the best idea, because I wanted to unlock the rest of them. Okay, let's do this. And unlock these ones. Oh! I forgot I didn't have any turns left. It's okay. We still won. We still beat them to the dust. We still won. There we go, there we go. Kicked their butt. Not bad, kiddo. If you've got time, come by for a drink. My treat. Thank you. I did atomize them. We got fantasy coloring paste. Randomly turn any one fruit into super bomb. Nice-oo! And reputation rank 4. I have wing racing scissors. Combat items can be enhanced to 3 stars. Tweet. Nice-oo! What a being of absolute evil. Exactly as the secret letter warned. This place is plagued by the evil spirit demon bird. So, baseball bat ninja, your shop has just opened and is immediately facing trouble. You really do attract bad luck, don't you? Actually, I'm the curse magnet here, and poor Mr. Boothill, too. Wait, this is Silvergun Shura? Surely this is some ninjutsu like the ape transformation. If this is truly a mimetic corruption, perhaps I can try tuning the ranger. Oh. No, forcing anything now could cause permanent damage. What options do we have? I need an Origami Bird expert stat! I took Penaconian history courses at Paperfold University, so I know some things about origami birds. In the Clocky series, the 5 origami birds studied under Professor Owl in Dreamville. Ghostbird doesn't exist in any Penacony historical records, which means it's definitely from the outside. Thanks for the insight, trendy ninja. So even the family's tuning didn't work. This Ghostbird's curse is different. It's already affecting the ranger's real body outside the dreamscape. I need to talk to other tuning experts about this. We probably need to investigate the hotel in reality, too. I appreciate your help, sommelier ninja. Rappa, you're probably not going to become a bird.
Brilliant! Ninja Lily has already figured out the evil spirit demon bird's weakness. I've traveled across the farthest reaches of the cosmos to arrive here, and I will not fail in my mission. Now leave the rest to me. Evil spirit Origami Bird, do you have the courage to accept my challenge? Tweet! Very well. Since you have accepted my challenge, and to avoid repeating Lord Silvergun's surest tragedy, I must lay down some rules before we begin. Tweet, tweet! For this contest to break the curse, we shall uphold the just and honorable way of the ninja. Should one betray the vow, 1,000 silver needles shall be swallowed in penance. Wait, they're actually having a conversation. You've got this, Miss Galactic Ninja. We're counting on you to take it down, Rappa. Tweet, tweet! Oh, no challenge goal, defeat the opponent to clinch victory. Okay. I think that we are probably going to continue this tomorrow because, oh, it's almost 4 in the morning. So yes, we're going to pick this back up tomorrow and continue the event and then probably do some exploration as well. So look forward to that. And let me see who we can raid for the night. Shall we, shall we? Let me see who is online. Also, I need to drink some water. My voice is like shot for some reason. Thank you for stream, Oshi. Of course. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And how about... Ooh. Okay. I think we are going to raid. Bum 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 bum. Okay. How about we raid? Let's raid Ira. They're playing Fantasy Life. I'm addicted to that game. Actually, wait, no, they just ended. Never mind. They just ended. Okay. Is this person ending? No, I don't think they are. Okay. I'm playing it offline. Yeah, I have been playing it offline, actually. It's been... Well, actually, I haven't started playing it offline, but I plan to. Because it's really fun. So, I want to continue it. But I also have to continue gachas. So, I'm leaving the gachas for the stream. And then offline, I'm leaving that as my comfort game, mostly. But, let's start the raid. And raid Huntress, who is playing Persona 5, the Phantom X. Let's go! Thank y'all so incredibly much for coming. I appreciate it. I had such a fun time and will continue the fun times tomorrow. We will continue with more Honkai Star Rail and we'll try to finish the event. And then I think we'll have time after the event to just do like some exploration and some side quests and stuff and ID Lily. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much for coming. Here's the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once you head into the raid. Here's the second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Here's the VOD channel. If you want to check out past streams, they are usually uploaded a day after they're streamed on Twitch. And you can find them there. There's also my merch collections if you want to check them out. I have one with Uma Market and Crandall with 2 different types of merch. And as well as my original song. If you want to stream it, it's available on most streaming platforms. And most importantly, the Discord server. If you'd like to join the server, you can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you can be a part of. And I hope all of you lovely lilies have a lovely rest of your day/night. Take care. Most importantly, remember to take care of yourselves. And we'll be back tomorrow on Friday at 8 p.m. EST for some more Honkai Star Rail action. I love you guys. Thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.